streets, our city. Our streets, our streets. Our city. Our streets. Our city.
Hey, they got movie night? Let me get down. Let me get down. Our city. Our streets. Our streets. Our streets. Our city. Our streets. Our city. Our streets. Our city. Wherever we go. There's a bunch of them. They're gonna keep going around the block, so just be ready. We ain't gonna stop till we free. They don't wanna see the streets, huh? They don't wanna see the streets. Black Lives Matter. They don't wanna see the streets. They don't wanna see us free. Black Lives Matter. They don't wanna see the streets, huh? They don't wanna see us free. They don't wanna see the streets, huh? They don't wanna see us free. One thing we don't know.
Clear, but anyway, we found some unity here, that's for sure, and it's really encouraging. Do you find it encouraging, Gordon?
I always find it encouraging when people are on the streets. But you know, for people watching at home that might have cynicism, saying, you know, all you're doing is marching, but they're drinking their champagne in there. You know, people who say nothing you guys are doing is going to work. What do you say to them?
I say they better protect their champagne, because, you know, if they keep ignoring the largest problems that America has, it's going to come back and bite them.
Whew. For sure. So these folks continue to march. We're going to go for a couple more minutes, then wrap. I'll tell you, not exactly, you know, I guess white people problems or old people problems. It's fucking hard to breathe in these masks.
Hey, you know what, Jordan? I tell you what, if Trump gets elected, we're going to have to yellow vest. If Biden gets elected, we're going to have to yellow vest. And even hypothetically, if Bernie had gotten elected, we'd be having a yellow vest because of the resistance they'll be pushing back on him. So regardless of what happens, we're in the streets now. And we'll stay there.
That's Eric, one of the organizers with the Yellow Vest movement that came here to the DNC convention in Milwaukee. So they are in front of the Immigration and Detention Center here in Milwaukee, ICE.
Say no more, I gotta go. 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 Say no more, I gotta go.
And if
These feds gotta go. Chief Craig gotta go. These feds gotta go. Chief Craig gotta go. These feds gotta go. These feds gotta go. These feds gotta go. Chief Craig 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 gotta go. Say it with me.
Pointing that Biden and Harris didn't come to the DNC, at least them. And here you have Trump ginning up his racist base all over the state. And what gave my heart, what really lifted my heart, was this march and all of you and our young speaker who was part of the DNC conversation on what's needed on immigration. But what this march represented to me is hope. Hope because it's the movement. It's the movement that's going to defeat fascism in the November elections. And it's the movement that is going to hold a new administration accountable for the changes that we need. And the progress that can be made locally, at the state level, at federally, we see it. We should celebrate it because we are at a historic moment in the fight against racism. The Black Lives Matter movement has re-brought us together, has really said it's bigger. It's about questioning institutionalized racism as a whole, all of it. And we have made progress. What we should celebrate tonight, that the Fire and Police Commission did demote Chief Morales, which was a demand of the movement. We should also celebrate the stress workers that just recently, immigrant essential workers, that won justice in terms of a settlement because of the community support that surrounded them, and not because of the strength of the laws. It was what should be, was what morality dictated, and the community support behind it. Voices is building a network of 23,000 voters, not just to defeat fascism in November, but to also make sure that we win immigration reform that is long overdue. That in the first 100 days we protect DACA and expand it. And that we also make sure that we get the kind of support that we need for resources for people who are unemployed, that we have protections on the job, and all of that is going to happen from the power of the movement. So thank you guys for everything you're doing. Si se puede. Si se puede. Si se puede.
All right, thanks, y'all. Next up, I'm going to call up Dom with Migrante. So everyone welcome Dom.
So I wrote this in Tagalog, so I'm going to try to translate it right now. Warm and militant greetings to everyone. My name is Dominic. I'm with Migrante USA. And Migrante USA, just a little, talk a little bit about it, is a Filipino workers organization. And we fight and advocate for workers' rights and welfare, no? Thank you. And we are in solidarity with the fight, of the migrants and the refugees here in the U.S. Because the Filipino community is also affected by the repressive immigration policies of Trump. Thanks. We, the immigrants, the refugees, we are the backbone of the economy of the U.S. We are the one who are serving them, cooking for them, taking care of their kids and even their elderly. We are the farming, we are the nurses, the doctors, we are the essential workers and the frontliners. Literally, we gave up blood and sweat to risk coming here for a chance of a better life. Because the complete condition of our countries where we came from is not enough for our families to live off. The low wages, really expensive groceries, lack of jobs, corruption in the government, and the fascist and dictator leaders of our countries. These are just some of the problems that we are facing, and some of the reasons why we are moving to go out of our countries. And really, let's not be deceived. It doesn't matter if it's the Republican or the Democrat who's sitting, who's the president, no? Because this will not change the repressive policies of immigration. Example, during the Obama era, thousands upon thousands of immigrants were deported. And during Trump's time today, a lot of them also, thousands upon thousands, are still in detention camps. And they even separated the kids to their mothers. But we will not be defeated. We will not lose hope. We will not stop until we win. For everyone to be legal.
Yeah.
For everyone to be released from this detention camps. And we're also gonna, let's all say, that abolish ICE. Abolish ICE! Thank you.
All right, next up, we have Jorge with legalization for all. So give it up for legalization for all and Jorge. Jorge has seemed to have gotten shy. So I'm going to call up somebody that's actually a part of an organization that I'm in leadership for. It's El Pueblo Milwaukee. And we have Vale coming up to speak on behalf of El Pueblo, so really give a big round of applause. Let's go.
Good evening. My message is kind of repetitive and echoing a lot of what we've already said. But my name is Vale. I'm one of the members from a newly formed grassroots organization, El Pueblo MKE. Our mission is to creatively ignite community-based change to build a more socially just future. We believe in justice for those who struggle against systematic oppression of class, gender, race, ethnicity, legal status, sexuality, and ability. We stand with the working class, undocumented folk, those of oppressed ethnicities, nations, and races, for women's liberation and queer liberation. We stand by our brothers and sisters affected by the racial pandemic. We fight anti-blackness, colorism within our own non-black Latinx communities, and strive to educate our own families in the Black Lives Matter movement. Because las vidas negras importan. Las vidas negras importan. Las vidas negras importan. Here in the United States and across the world. In parallel, as we are living through the COVID-19 pandemic, we seek to bring education to our Milwaukee Latinx community around the effects and safety measures to stay safe during these difficult and unjust times. Latinx make up only 15% of Milwaukee's population. But as of yesterday, we make up 30% of the confirmed COVID cases. Why? Because our families make up most of the essential workforce, many undocumented, uninsured, and overworked, neglected, abused, and scapegoated. From today and here on out, we are saying enough is enough. We have been living in times of injustice for years and decades, but right now it's right in our faces, everywhere you turn to. You cannot move through your life idly, enjoying your summer boat rides, your summer vacations, bringing death in exchange for your comfort. Every decision you make is political. All our existence is political.
Yeah.
And if you think you're not choosing a side, you're choosing the side of the oppressor. There are children in cages. There are men and women dying at the hands of ICE law enforcement. Our families are being torn apart for the sake of greed and racism, and our black communities continue to be killed. During the Obama administration, more than 3 million people were removed. Removed. It doesn't count the returns. There's a difference in the terminology. During the Trump administration, we've been living under explicit hate, misogyny, racism, and we cannot assume that a Biden administration, if he wins, will be any different. A Biden administration does not ensure that the oppressed will outrightly win the humanity that we all deserve. It is up to us to ensure that a just future that we so desperately need is waiting for every single one of us. In Milwaukee and in the rest of the United States, we cannot trust that our elected officials will hold our best interest in every decision they make. We vow to continue to fight the struggles regardless of who wins this upcoming election. We vow to continue the struggle for police accountability and CPAC. We vow to increase labor fights, legislative fights, and we vow to continue to hold people in power accountable, no matter their political affiliation. Because el pueblo unido jamás será vencido. El pueblo unido jamás será vencido.
Thank you, Vale. Since many of the Latinx population in here in Milwaukee speak Spanish, I will be translating what Vale said into Spanish. Buenas tardes. Me llamo Alan y soy miembro de la organización recientemente formada.
So super thankful for everybody coming out today. Again, this is a big deal that Black Lives Matter is focusing on class issues in other parts of the country and other parts of the world, because it is a class issue. Yemen is a much more impoverished country surrounded by very wealthy countries who've been controlling and manipulating them for years and years and years. So this is a big deal. In many ways, like within the Arab community within the United States, there's racial hierarchy as well. The Arab people who have been here for longer, the Christian Arabs, the Europeanized Arabs are in the higher class, whereas a lot of folks tend to look down on Yemeni because they're new to this country. So there is a racialization that exists within the Arab community here. So to see solidarity between black folks and Yemeni folks is beautiful and important. And we have to celebrate that and continue to look beyond our borders at the solidarity of all oppressed peoples all over the world. Thank you guys for coming out.
Yeah.
I'm just going to say this last thank you because Yemeni Liberation Movement is still a very young organization, and this just goes to show you that had I not had Anakabayan with me, had I not had Detroit Will Breathe with me, had I not had Palestinian Youth Movement with me, this would not have happened, because you can't end and start a revolution without unity, without bringing communities and people together. And this is the first time I've ever seen this many Yemenis within a large group, within a large mix of different kinds of people. So united struggle is what is going to bring us together. Unity, solidarity. Right. I know Sahar said solidarity is a trendy term, but truly, it's about coming together and being comrades, being an accomplice, not just saying I see you, but I see you and I will stand with you and I will fight for you and with you to the end. And that's what freedom is. That's what's going to bring us all justice.
Yeah.
From Yemen to the Philippines. Wait. I'm like, my brain is... America. Anyways, everyone, thank you so, so much. God bless us, not America. And Yemen and the Philippines and Palestine, to all oppressed peoples all over the world.
Yeah.
Out to the people!
So I'm keeping short. Say what you gotta say, brother.
Okay, everyone, for the communities of Hamtramck, our brother Muhammad is saying there's free produce boxes tomorrow on the 21st from 8 a.m. to 11:30 a.m. in Hamtramck on the corner of Holbrook and Joseph Compound, so that's where we just passed. So it's free produce for like...
Nuestras comunidades negras son continuamente atacadas.
Where is the love? What do you guys think's going on here, gentlemen? We got two sides. One's pro. Back it up.
One side knows what's going on, the other side.
Can I ask you guys a question? Do you think there's a problem with the police department here, though?
Oh, hell no.
Versus downstate that we're seeing.
Not even downstate.
Not even downstate.
It's only systemic racism they got is the black lives. People think that they want to have desegregate everybody.
Gotcha.
There is no systemic racism.
Gotcha. Okay, thank you.
You bet.
That gentleman said there is no police problem up here, guys. Alaska don't have a police problem. That's what they're saying. And you know what? For the most part, I agree. There is no police problem up here. There is no police brutality that I've been seeing. People commit crimes and they take the consequence. Absolutely right.
Which is on Michigan and Cass, downtown Detroit. Just follow us at Detroit Will Breathe on all the social media platforms, Instagram, Facebook, and Twitter. And I think it'll be a great moment to continue, because listen, just because we're not in Hamtramck doesn't mean that this movement stops bringing up the demand to stop the war in Yemen, right?
Yeah.
So we gotta bring that to downtown Saturday when we're marching too, right? To make sure that...
Do you guys think that would be a thing?
Absolutely, because with the Floyd, the George Floyd thing, what nobody seems to remember is they released all of the footage showing him not cooperating, him acting frantically, him saying he couldn't even breathe before they even said anything. And then then he kept telling him, kneel on me on the ground. He asked for what the officer did.
Gotcha.
Now, if I remember correctly, the autopsy showed fentanyl in his system, right? That body cam is going to save that cop's life.
Gotcha.
Because he was, it was wrong place, wrong time. Everything went wrong at once.
Correct.
But there are a lot of shitty cops out there. I do agree. They make it through, or they become jaded by what they see. I have family that was going into law enforcement and they backed out because of how terrible it really was.
Gotcha. Wow.
So
was that downstate or up here? California. Gotcha.
And I've had a lot of time with police officers.
Gotcha.
And you know what? We have higher statistics as Caucasian males,
correct,
especially who look like me, to be killed by police officers.
Correct. One last.
The way I defeated that. Yes, sir. No, sir. Thank you, sir.
Correct.
Show respect. Stop what you're doing. It generally ends well.
Correct. One last question: do you think there's a problem with the English Police Department compared to like downstate, like police brutality? Like, does the English Police Department have it? Is there really a problem up there with them?
If I were to speak to that, it would be uneducated because I haven't encountered Anchorage PD except for who are my neighbors, but they're acting as my neighbor, not as a police officer.
Correct.
I've dealt with, Soldatna and Kenai and Nikiski.
So I was just gonna request, and so you gotta hear my young brother want to tell a story about his friend, Maggie, right?
So I think last year, my friend, his cousin actually died from a bomb at Yemen, and his neck came out with his head. So when they buried him, they found him his head next to his body. So when they buried him, they put him in the bed. Yeah. So they put him in it, but it was his body next to his head. So and then when they put him in, that's how he was buried.
So we can all agree those are stories young people shouldn't have to tell, right?
Right.
It happens though.
It happens. And so we have to tell that truth. And this is why we have the conviction we have to stop that experience from happening, right? Which is why we also have to make sure that these are moments where the truth gets told. Because too often people get to act like what's happening isn't happening. And this is why we make this space and continue to build a movement that makes space to tell the truth about people's experience. And so always feel that this movement is your movement and that this space is your space to tell your story, okay? So, thank you guys. Hope to see you guys Saturday, but even though we ain't marching tomorrow, we gotta close it out the way we close it out. Okay. Just close it out the way we close it out, right? So how do we close it out? March today.
March tomorrow.
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 March today.
March tomorrow. All right, we're wrapping up. Thank you all, as always, to everyone, supporters who are liking, sharing, commenting, all of that. Thank you. We appreciate you. Without you, we would not be raising as much awareness for the movement as we are. Huge shout out to woke.net for once again supporting and streaming us. We really appreciate you guys. Keep up the good work, and I can't wait till you guys are no longer banned on Facebook for sharing your live streams. Thank you, and we will see you Saturday. As you heard, we will not be marching tomorrow to prep for Saturday's march, but I will be posting some stuff, so talk to you all later, and thank you so much. All these racist ass police.
Diversity of color, not diversity of thought. I mean, for example, look at the mayor of Chicago. They got a lesbian black woman in there. She's basically doing the same exact things Rahm Emanuel did. So diversity is not always amazing if it's the same corporate policies. So we are wrapping this portion of things. We might go live later again, not sure. But we'll be live again tomorrow, if not tonight, from Chicago. And please, if you haven't signed up yet, I'd like you to go lay down, ponder, is real independent journalism worth $5 a month? If it's not worth it to you, then I don't know what to say. But if you got an extra $5 a month or $179 annually, I think real independent media is where you should put it, because there's a lot of outlets out there that are just ranting, talking about the same thing. We're out here with the people. Jen?
Yeah, I would say actually don't ponder it. Just do it now spontaneously. Statusquo.com/join.
Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. And whether there's a pandemic or not, this mic stick, this arrow of justice, will continue into eternity.
Jordan's arrow.
All right. Thanks, guys. We'll see you in a bit.
So, I don't really care what side you're on, but at the end of the day, guys, be nice to each other. Show respect to each other. That's what matters the most nowadays. At the end of the day, everybody needs to treat each other the way they want to be treated. And, look at that sick ride right there. Check out this Polaris, man. Woo! That's a badass ride right there. This is why Elon Musk wants to find a way to get to Mars. This is why the government wants to go to Mars so bad, because this is how bad Earth has got, man. I have never seen Earth so bad. Alright guys, catch you guys later. I'm cutting this broadcast. Thank you guys for joining. If you guys enjoyed these broadcasts, feel free to like the page, subscribe to the channel, the YouTube channel. Share this video with all your friends. What you see is what you see. What you hear is what you hear. You probably won't see this on the news tonight, but that's just how it is. But yeah, this is real news out here in Anchorage, Alaska, Midtown. Beautiful day out here. And you guys have a wonderful day. And if I don't see you guys on the weekends, you guys have a wonderful weekend. Also, there's a beautiful car meet tomorrow, 8 p.m. Barnes & Nobles. We'll be cruising the strip out here, so make sure you guys come out, check out those folks, and we all have a good time out there. So, peace out.
My friend James, it happens every fucking day, and nobody sees it, and it's not reported. You know what I'm saying? And it's people that don't have a platform who get bullied, who get looked at, who get mistreated, who get tortured every day. Every fucking day. So I just really thank you guys for being out here and supporting us and supporting yourself. Sorry, this is just very emotional. This is some crazy ass shit.
We love you!
But as you can see, I have feelings. I feel. I'm a human being like everybody else. I breathe like everybody else. I'm a trans black woman, and I'm proud of who I am.
Yeah!
I want everybody to know that we can always be themselves, and that's why we're here today. Because in a little while, we won't have to do this anymore. In a little while, everything will be normalized because we are normal. People need to know that. Yes! But I love every one of you guys here, and I love all my trans brothers and sisters, and all my brothers and sisters, cis or trans, it doesn't matter what you identify as. I am the one who is just here to let you guys know you matter, we matter. Thank you so much for being out here. It really touches me so much. I'm trying to keep it together. But I love you guys, and thank you. Trans Lives Matter!
Trans Lives Matter! Yeah!
No justice! No peace! No justice!
No peace!
No justice!
No peace!
No peace! Trans lives matter!
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 What do we want?
Justice!
When do we want it?
Now!
What do we want?
Justice!
When do we want it?
Now!
If we don't get it!
Shut it down!
If we don't get
Shut it down! Shut it down! Shut it down! Shut it down!
Fuck yeah, so we gonna shut this bitch all the way down.
Yeah!
What's up, guys? Thank you all so much for being out here. This is amazing. This is what the future looks like. This is what unity looks like.
Yeah!
This is what we need in order to fight the enemy. We need to be together. We need to be together. I want to talk about some safety for you all so we can get our voices heard productively. Stay together. We have to be a little fast. We're going to slow it down today. Stay together. Make sure you're always aware of your surroundings. We have numbers, so we shutting down the whole street. We're here because the cops is a problem too. We understand that some people may want to yell at the cops, scream at the cops, and all of that. Yes, but let's also make sure that we're keeping the people around us safe while we're doing that and staying up with the group, because we would hate to see any of you all get snatched or anything by those awful, disgusting pigs. So stay together. Okay, they can hear us, they can see us. Please, at no time, any lasers or fires or anything like that. Okay, there's a bunch of black and brown, beautiful lives in this crowd. And to see any of them get hurt anymore would break my heart. So please keep all of your lasers and things down and out. Our voices are loud enough. We're fighting such a strong, good fight. We're going to be up against the enemy. We're going to be faced with different energies that try to stop us. Those are people who may not agree with us. Let's not feed into them. Let's let them just hear us and keep going. We're up against spiritual warfare as well. So let's take strong in our love, in our solidarity. Ashe, Ashe, Ashe. Call on the ancestors to protect us in this moment. Remember why we are here. Okay? We're going to get started. We're going to do some more chants. We're going to pull up the cards and we're going to shut this down. If we don't get it,
shut it down! Shut it down! Shut it down! Shut it down! Black lives, they matter here!
Alright, let me go get the, the car.
About how much of an honor and a privilege it has been to be here with all of you tonight, in general, but in particular with those brave families who have lost loved ones to murderous cops and are now taking a stand for justice. That's why we're here tonight. That's why we were here tonight, to demand that those who claim to represent us put an end to this other epidemic, the epidemic of police killing black men and other people in our communities and getting away with it. On May 26th, the country witnessed the gruesome police murder of George Floyd in Minneapolis, caught on video. Officer Derek Chauvin of the Minneapolis Police Department knelt on his neck for more than 8 minutes until he suffocated to death, all while 3 of his fellow officers stood by and did nothing. Say his name!
George Floyd!
Say his name!
George Floyd!
Say his name!
George Floyd!
On May 27th, more than 20,000 people turned out for George Floyd in Minneapolis to demand justice. On May 28th, thousands more in that city organized and marched and forced the police into a full retreat from the 3rd Precinct Police Station. And it was righteously burned. On June 3rd, the charges facing Derek Chauvin were increased, and the other officers who were a party to the crime were also hit with charges. The movement in Minneapolis must now secure their respective murder convictions, but the relatively swift arrests and charging of these killers is a direct result of the work done by the people in the streets. We must everywhere continue to build the movement against police crimes, for justice for the victims of killer cops, and for authentic, not this FPC bullshit, authentic community control of the police. The recent local cases of Joel Acevedo and Alvin Cole have served to propel the movement here and give hope to families whose cases have already been ruled on, like those of Jay Anderson and Antonio Gonzalez. But we must also be clear that this is not a problem limited to just bigger cities like Milwaukee. Cops kill people wherever there are cops. But in the smaller cities, towns, and villages around the country and in Wisconsin, these cases go largely unnoticed. Places like Green Bay, where you heard before Jonathan Tubby was shot in the back by police 5 times. Or Little Oshkosh, where I'm from, where Isaiah Tucker was shot 11 times, with 2 hitting their mark. Or on the Bad River Reservation in far northern Wisconsin, where police killed an Ojibwe child named Jason Perro, and another man named Lucas DeFord in the span of 2 weeks in the fall of 2017. Say their names! Say their names! Say their names! What cannot be lost in all of this is the fundamentally political nature of the fight that is being waged. Black people, Chicano or Latino people, indigenous people, they're all a part of oppressed nations within the U.S.
That's right.
The systemic injustices these oppressed nations face, including the police occupation of communities and the racist police killings, are fundamentally issues of national oppression.
That's right.
The struggle against these crimes is not just one of social justice, but quite literally of national liberation, of black liberation, of Chicano and Latino liberation, and indigenous liberation. Here at Freedom Road, we understand that in order for liberation to be truly achieved, it must be led by the working class. And not just any element of the working class, but the conscious element. The segment that understands that the capitalist system oppresses all of us. And that in order to bring about the full extent of national liberation, we need socialist revolution too. Our strategy for revolution with the FRSO in this country involves developing a strategic alliance between the movements for national liberation and the multinational working class movement. I saw a Teamsters for Black Lives banner out here today. It's a great thing when organized labor stands in solidarity with issues of national liberation, like the fight against police crimes. And we as organizers need to continue to broaden and strengthen that relationship. George Floyd's killing sparked a flame that ignited a national uprising, bringing millions of people across the United States into the streets to protest against killer cops and to demand justice for their victims. This movement, while not a new phenomenon, has fundamentally changed the political character of society and the thinking of people who live here. The U.S. is a jailhouse for the oppressed. The time has arrived where large numbers of people want to escape, but might not have a plan or know how to do it. They know that change is needed, but they may not know the way forward. The FRSO believes that way forward is revolution and socialism.
Corporate money must go.
And we encourage you to join us on the road to liberation. Thank you.
No joke. Corporate money's got to go.
Let's give it up for freedom!
Next up, we have a speaker, and this group actually...
Looks like they have a singing group coming up next. I'm just going to go up to the top of these. Get a bird's eye view for y'all. I am speaking English. I hope you can understand it.
And I'm proud to say, I love y'all. This is what you would call change, just standing right here in this march together. Let's really keep it 100. All of us standing right here.
There was 7 seniors that were on the front lawn, 7 or 8 that were on the front lawn, actually on the front lawn. There was about 10 or 12 that were all there in solidarity.
We're not going to stop.
There was a handful that never even went on the lawn because the biggest discussion was their potential of being...
I would not be who I was without black trans women starting the Stonewall riots for us. So white gang, if you ever decide to clock or look down on a trans woman in WeHo while you waiting for your fucking drink again, just know you would not be able to be in that bar without her. Without her. So let's shut this shit down, because black trans lives matter. Black trans lives matter. And if we don't make all these people in the system and our society hear that and see, then it's gonna really make it hard for us to come together and fight together. So let's march, let's shut this shit down, and let's get it.
Yeah!
Yes.
Extraction of natural resources
Yes.
from our home countries.
Yes.
And the displacement and terrorization of our people. All to ensure that the U.S. is the #1 imperialist power in the world. So everybody, we refuse to let working class black and brown communities, the issues of the working class black and brown communities here in the U.S. to be reduced to mere speaking points to win votes for the Democratic Party just for them to protect the status quo and to continue terrorizing oppressed people from here and abroad.
That's some truth. Both parties are corrupt.
They allege that they will lower the U.S. military budget, that they will lower it, and that they will make sure that these forever wars will end. But just 2 months ago, Kamala Harris voted against an amendment to reduce the military budget, which is over $700 billion.
These people are. They're talking about the corruption of both parties.
What system is this where we have to choose on one hand a candidate that wants a U.S. military budget that surpasses the next 10 biggest military budgets of the world versus another one that wants a military budget that surpasses only 8 of the largest military budgets of the world, but only if it meets their requirements. We know that the Democratic Party and the Republican parties will not stop the U.S. war machine. That they will continue to use our tax money to fund wars abroad and to kill activists and human rights defenders in our home countries, the home countries of migrants and people here in the United States. But we must unite. We must unite and fight. We carry the names of all those people on that banner. We carry the names of Alvin Cole. We carry the names of Jonathan Turner. We carry the names of Isaiah Tucker. Jonathan Tubby. We carry the names of everybody who has died at the hands of state repression, police terror, and U.S. imperialism all around the world. So we must commit in their names to honor their lives and continue their legacy, to educate, organize, and mobilize our communities to fight for a just society, to fight for a socialist society that meets the needs of the working class majority. We must build the broad anti-imperialist united front to bring down U.S. imperialism and win liberation for all of our people. Hands up! Mic check! Mic check! Mic check! Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! End state repression! End state repression! End police terror! End police terror! We won't settle! We won't settle! Fight for socialism! Fight for socialism! Long live international solidarity! Thank you.
That feels good. Not that way. My stomach feels like a tumor.
Really incredible speech.
Peanut butter sandwich.
And it did a really good job at tying in together why all of these causes are connected and why we have to be very conscious of the other movements that are going on around us, Because it doesn't just stop with labor movements, it doesn't just stop with, anti-police crimes work. It doesn't just stop with anti-imperialist work. It's all connected. And when we realize that, when we unite together, we're gonna fucking win. So up next, we have a group coming up that has been immensely helpful in making this coalition successful. They've showed up to most meetings. They were extremely involved and, put forth the hard questions and helped us move forward in a very positive way. So everyone, give a round of applause for Party for Socialism and Liberation.
Woo! Talk about election fraud! Talk about election fraud!
Hello, comrades. First of all, give yourselves all a round of applause today. That was amazing. Marching through the streets with you guys, it felt amazing. The revolution is alive. And here, I'm just here to talk to you guys how a capitalist system affects the way that our police protect us, or are supposed to protect us, but in reality only protect the property of the bourgeois class. But like many of you, as a young kid, I grew up with the idea that cops were placed in our communities to serve and protect us. But as I grew older, and my world began to be shaken various times as I stood there and watched cops kill countless of African Americans, I realized that the cops were there not to serve and protect, but instead the police is a security system used by the capitalist organizations. They want to protect their property in order to keep making a profit, and we're also used to catch runaway slaves, which unfortunately were also property. This modern police force began taking shape in the late 1870s when the form of wage labor capitalism took over in the northern major industrialized U.S. cities. And now the real threat became a real workers' uprising. Between 1877 and 1894, several worker riots, especially in cities like Chicago, forced the elite burgesses class of their time to hire thousands of gunmen to protect their factories and to ensure that they impose order in the poorest of neighborhoods, which were made up of immigrants back then. The police form represents a blue line of protection for the burgesses class from the
Trump trolls,
proletariat
and I'm just
class.
blocking them immediately.
Unfortunately, as time went on and the civil rights movements took shape, the burgesses class began using the same technique not against immigrant working class, but instead the poor black and Latino people. The modern police force makes sure certain neighborhoods remain gentrified, and they make sure to arrest black and Latino people at a higher rate to ensure that they make a profit for the private prison sector, as well as providing cheap labor for the corporations. If this were to happen in any socialist nation, it would be deemed an evil concentration camp. But here, in a capitalist state, they call them prisons. As of 2016, 8.5% of all inmates in America were incarcerated in private prisons, and 73% of people detained by ICE were in privately run immigration detention centers. Yet, the Democrats picked Kamala Harris for vice president, and she's supposed to get her vote and represent her communities. To that, I say fuck no. We cannot stand with a VP whose candidacy clearly affected the stock of private prisons positively. But this system of corrupt police brutality is not just kept here in the States. This government has infected various other countries with capitalism with the help of the military. The corporations that govern these Democrats have illegally invaded the Middle East in search of oil and numerous other resources. They have used their military to police and imperialize countries in order for corporations to be able to profit from raping the land while killing thousands of innocent people. They have also sat and benefited from arms sales during the illegal wars in Iraq. They have destroyed the people's movement and illegally helped the coup of Latin American countries, such as Chile with Pinochet, where they needed to imperialize Chile and make sure that their mines belonged to the private sector and not the people. And just recently in Bolivia, when a US-backed coup replaced Comrade Evo Morales and replaced him with a capitalist pig in Janine Áñez to ensure companies like Tesla could steal the lithium from the people. Nancy Pelosi said it best: "We are capitalists and that's just the way it is." To which I say, no it does not. We do not have to live in a capitalist system ran by big banks and corporations. None of these problems will change until we teach the Democrats and Republicans that we the people demand a socialist revolution to once and for all end the evils of capitalism in our society. The only real presidential candidate that will do that for the working class, the working proletariat class, is Gloria La Riva of PSL, which we all stand behind.
She's
Long live the
anti-gun.
revolution.
She's anti-gun. You're a fake socialist if you're anti-gun. That's right.
Up in the Fox Valley.
Karl Marx said under no fucking pretext should the working class be disarmed.
Brian Pfeiffer.
No fucking pretext.
Good evening, comrades
They were
and friends.
talking
How
about
y'all feeling?
imperialism and the coup d'etat.
Right. I'm Brian. I'm from Wisconsin Bail Out the People movement. For those of you that might not be familiar with our organization, we formed in June of 2011. And our organization has always fundamentally been in opposition to police terror. We've had comrades and friends in Milwaukee who have been in this struggle for decades. In particular, that June, after the 2008 bailout of the banks and the financial collapse and the foreclosures and the evictions, we decided to form Wisconsin Bail Out the People movement to demand the people be bailed out and not the banks. And that was a heavy year. Remember, February 2011, we occupied the state capitol in Madison. And the lessons we learned from that, we all are here today. Many of us today learned very important lessons. The two most important ones are leadership and organization. So fundamentally, our organization is anti-racist, anti-imperialist. We support internationalism, as the ILPS sister said. And also, we support women and LGBTQ people, and we take on the banks, and we're anti-capitalist. Also that summer, there was a lot going on that year. Our friends here in FRSO were attacked by the FBI, the filthy, racist FBI that attacked Dr. King, and we defended our friends that summer. We were raising tens of thousands of dollars and making sure our comrades and friends were not put in jail. We wanted the bankers in jail instead of FRSO comrades and friends who need to be out here organizing with us, not in the joint. And then we ended that summer very proudly. Some Nazis thought that they could organize at the West Allis City Hall. Well, we gave them a lesson. Our orientation, as opposed to the liberals, where we don't allow Nazis and Klan to speak. There are no free speech for racists. So we went to West Allis and we went door by door and business by business. And in the pouring rain, we pulled out 2,000 people. And those Nazis, the 30 of them or so, were protected by the pigs from all over Wisconsin. And guess what we did? We ran their filthy, racist rat asses the hell out of West Allis. And our orientation from the beginning has been to build a People's United Front movement that is independent monetarily. We do not get funded by nonprofit grants. We are funded by the blood, sweat, and tears of our workers. We are
exactly. Fuck gun confiscators.
Across the so-called state of Wisconsin. We're on stolen territory. This is indigenous land, and right here, Dontre Hamilton died. So we're in solidarity with that as well. But we are independent, and we are about building a network. We are about building a network across this state to build people's power to take on the capitalist. Right a block away or two from here is the Bradley Foundation. Wisconsin is the model for austerity. And the Bradley Foundation, of course, we know the whole system of capitalism, but the Bradley Foundation was formed in 1985, and it's a capitalism with the gloves off organization. On their board is Art Pope, on their board is Foley and Lardner, the biggest union busting firms, the biggest banks. What they wanted to do is they softened everybody up with charter schools and welfare so-called reform in the 90s. And a lot of white workers said that's only happening in Milwaukee. That's only happening in Madison. That doesn't affect us. Well, in 2011, they got a good lesson, right? That white workers have to fight racism. It's got to be in our bones. We got to make it a part of our union constitutions. If we don't do that, we end up with
yes,
what we're
every single person
right
should have
now,
access to a gun.
And we experienced that
but they should be required to go through training. That's it.
Worst. I mean, it was rabid Klan and
every
racist up in Oshkosh. We marched a few hundred strong, and we told them that we're not backing down, and we're going to continue to build this people's movement.
Under no pretext should the working class be disarmed.
In solidarity with y'all, it's been wonderful working with you last year, and we're going to continue to work with you. And somebody here mentioned the S word. That's right. We're also socialists. Because we believe that the land belongs to us. We sweat. We sell our labor. We belong. Only working 5 hours a week. That's all we should be working, if that. And leisure time. And we deserve everything on this earth because we work for it. So we support union rights. And saying that, we would like to appeal and invite you all, 11 a.m. on Saturday morning at St. Paul over there by the post office. We are going to be there with our labor and community friends to tell the Trump administration, get your fucking hands off the Veterans Administration and the Postal Service.
Because I will stop him.
You are not going to do an Act 10 federally and use the model in Wisconsin to bust our brothers and sisters unions in the
All
USPS
you're doing is trying to punch down on somebody with a mental illness as if they're less human or less capable of controlling themselves.
We have a sister here, Coglia, who is from Appleton, and we want to invite her to speak and share
Under
her time
no fucking pretext should the working class be disarmed.
We have enlightened up northeastern Wisconsin and all over the place. In Wapaka, we faced down to armed racists. In Oshkosh, in Appleton, in Green Bay. And we understood that Madison and Milwaukee are very, very important. But we've been out in the field taking on these people and also appealing to our white workers to their best interests. So this sister here is a fierce warrior, and she's been in the streets facing down the cops and building unity up there, and we would like to share our time with her. So thank you very much.
Hi, I'm Coglia Soraka. I'm actually from Houston, Texas. That's where I originally came from. I moved down here when I was in 7th grade. Yeah, I used to think that the North was
under no
be,
pretext,
less racist
Teresa.
than where I came from. I came from actually a really segregated area of Texas. It's pretty bad down there. They even have active sundown towns that still exist. I don't know if you've heard of Viter, Texas. Yeah, if you're black or any kind of more minority, you don't go down there. So like most of you guys, I used to think that the police were there to serve and protect, and I didn't learn the truth until I was around 8 years old. My mom was dating a man who was quite abusive when he was drunk, and one night he broke into our apartment. My mom had kicked him out, and he broke in. There was blood on the window where he busted open. My mom gathered us into the car as he was chasing us out, and he banged his hand against the car so hard that he left a dent. And so in the car, my mom sped away, and then she called the police. It was around probably 8 o'clock, and we were all really tired, and the police were like, okay, well, we're gonna come there. So hours later, around 12 a.m., no cops, like, they didn't show. So my mom calls again, is like, hey, like, he's broke into our house, he's still out there, he's still waiting, you know, you said you would be here a little while ago. So then we wait another few hours, and they show up, and you know what they told my mom? They said, well, he's gone now, so, like, we can't do anything. And they took that long just to tell us that they couldn't do anything. He broke into our house, and that time that they took, he could have killed us. Yeah, fuck the police. They show up after a crime, and
they don't prevent, they protect the capitalists. They protect capitalists.
They do. Like I've said, like, and most of you, I don't trust either party. They both suck.
Yeah, amen. Yep.
I mean,
Joe Biden locked up more black people than any other person in government.
Exactly. And the only way that it's always down to, like, 2 rich white people who always end up, like, they don't care. They're not the average American person. We're the average American person.
Yeah!
Woo! Of course, that when we have good candidates who are running, they don't ever have funding, because guess what? Big politicians, CEOs, people with money aren't going to fund people who are going to go against their best interests.
Bernie!
They have put this you versus me mentality into all of us. They've split minorities because they know that if we got together, that things would go down. Like, their power is gone. And so they said, well, the reason you don't have a job is because of immigrants. Rather than blame the big companies who are extorting people, who are making them work hours and using those people so that they don't have to pay you.
No, he doesn't. Bernie wants to ban the sale of certain weapons. He said confiscation is unconstitutional. Those are his words. He is not trying to take anyone's guns.
Protect workers. Why are you not mad about that? Why are you blaming the symptom of a problem instead of the root of the problem?
You have to actually know what you're talking about, Dylan, before you try to come at me.
That's right.
Exactly. They've put this idea that socialism is bad. That, oh, you're gonna be a communist if you like that. If you care about people's health. And they've turned us against each other. So that's why I'm happy to see so many people of so many different backgrounds coming together and breaking down the walls that they built up. They knew that we are powerful, and that once we realized that they could no longer control us. This minorities have been fighting for a very,
I got 2 streams going.
Time. Our ancestors have fought, and we're still fighting today because
private sales
that racism
would be untraceable
after slavery. I think they think that suddenly
there's definitely something wrong with tankies. Tankies are not very friendly. Stalinists are not my friend.
Then Jim Crow, they're like, oh, I learned my lesson. No, these people went on to raise racist children who then became politicians, who became the police officers who arrest you, the jurors who convict you, the healthcare workers who deny you adequate treatment. They grew up and they gained power. So don't say that it doesn't exist just because you haven't seen it.
Right. Being colorblind is still racist.
Exactly. And for all those people who are saying all lives matter, where are you at? Like, I don't see, like, I know some of you guys. I've seen you at environmental protests. I've seen you standing by indigenous people. I've seen you at ICE protesting the children in cages. But where was All Lives Matter? Where were they?
We chased them away 5 hours ago.
Sitting on their butt behind a computer, waiting for you to say Black Lives Matter so they can say All Lives Matter.
They say All Lives Matter, but they won't.
Libertarian socialists are good. Communists
I've yet to
are
see
the actual.
even one of, like,
Yeah, I mean, ANCOMs, sure, I'm done with ANCOM. But tankies, I don't want anything to fucking do with them.
All Lives Matter while not wearing masks.
Tanky are the people that worship Stalin's balls.
So, like I said, we have been fighting for a very long time. Our ancestors started this fight, and we're going to end it.
Woo! Thank you!
All right, y'all, we're just going to have one more speaker coming up. We're going to have Aaron with UWM-SDS, so give it up for SDS!
Anti-class war, anti-racism, protest, speech.
Hey everyone, I'm Aaron. I'm with the newly formed UWM, Students for a Democratic Society. And firstly, I want to say we are so proud to stand alongside the families and the organizers who are organizing against brutalities committed against Black and brown people all over the city, the state, and the country. We join our voices with theirs to demand that Joe Biden, Tom Barrett, and the DNC put a stop to police terror by having community control of the police.
Abolish!
We see how the police department criminalizes students for doing the same thing that they once did when they were our age.
Abolish!
Abolish the police!
Fuck the police!
Fuck the police! The police don't prevent crime. They don't prevent sexual assault. They don't prevent drug use. They don't prevent any sort of violence. And sometimes they themselves are the ones who incite it by terrorizing the homeless people who are just trying to find a place to sleep. So my question is, why are we putting our money and resources...
Anything short of a Stalinist is okay, but this isn't Sam talking. This is Matt.
SDS demands that the university diverts its funds from the UWM police and puts them towards ethnic studies programs which teach the damages caused by colonialism, racism, and imperialism. Concepts that are intentionally ignored by the American education system. Our university clearly sees these courses as essential because they are a requirement to graduate. If the UWM administration claims these classes are a core part to a student's education, then why don't they give those classes the funding that they deserve? Our goal as an organization is to mobilize.
Why do Trump supporters gotta be so damn stupid and think that anything left of center is a Democrat when the Democrats are just as right-wing as the Republicans?
Endless wars, deportation, police terror, it does not come from the current system we have. The Democratic Party still maintains an oppressive system that supports the wealthy elite and turns its back against working class people. We will never achieve the unity that the DNC claims to fight for if we continue to criminalize the marginalized. Alvin Cole, Jay Anderson, Antonio Gonzalez, Jonathan Tubby, Jason Perro, Isaiah Tucker, Joel Acevedo, and many more died at the hands of a system that claims to serve and protect. If this is how that system operates, then we need to shut that shit down.
Use a fucking speaker.
No justice.
No peace.
No justice.
No peace.
No justice.
No peace.
No racist.
Police.
No racist.
Police.
Defund 12.
Fuck the police.
Fuck the police.
Fuck the police. Fuck the police. Fuck the police. Fuck the police. Fuck them. Fuck the police. Fuck the police. Fuck them. Huh? I don't know. He's a fucking bootlicker.
Good job, Ed. Good job.
Fuck the police.
All right, y'all. The rally's about to completely and officially wind down. We appreciate you all coming out, but
Ronan for DNC.
Okay. Actually, we're gonna have one more speaker. We're gonna have Justice coming up here to speak. So everyone, give it up for Justice.
Woo!
How's everyone doing? Good to hear. My name is Justice. I'm with Our Wisconsin Revolution, and I'm a Bernie delegate to the DNC. The DNC is not working for us. The DNC does not represent me. The Democratic Party establishment has failed to place people over profit. The party leadership consistently demonstrates they're more concerned with catering to the 1% than they are with representing the people.
That's right.
Whether we're talking about ending mass incarceration, taking climate action, or ending wars, the party leadership refuses to listen to the people. Are we going to stand for that?
Fuck no!
That's good to hear. To quote Angela
Fuck Joe
Davis,
Biden.
we are no longer accepting the things we cannot change. We are changing the things we cannot accept.
Bernie!
Real change comes from the bottom up. The power structure isn't going to give away anything. What we get, we have to take. That's why we're out here demanding legalization for all, an end to police terror, climate action, labor rights, quality education, community control of the police, and we are not going to back down, are we?
No! We said abolish.
Here's a prime example of why we need to stay in the streets, demanding, making sure our demands are heard.
I gotta do
88% of Democrats support providing Medicare to all Americans.
That's
Yet
right.
the DNC has refused to support Medicare for all. Tens of thousands of Americans die unnecessarily every single
these guys
year
again.
due to not being able to afford health care. Let that sink in. Tens of thousands unnecessarily die every year, while the politicians take tens of millions from pharmaceutical and insurance
retweet
lobbyists.
this if you're watching, Dad.
This issue goes way beyond Medicare for all, because the party's interests are guided by a system of legal bribery. The Democratic Party has not provided us with any way to vote against the interests of the fossil fuel industry.
Bernie was cheated twice.
military-industrial complex,
Obama pulled the strings
or
the second
private
time.
prison industry. I don't
Okay,
have much more
Apu?
to say, but things have got to change. Simply voting will not be enough either. Changing the system will not be an easy task. So please, turn out to vote, but more importantly, keep on demonstrating. Become involved with one of the groups that make up the coalition. Our Wisconsin Revolution has chapters all around the state standing up for the people, and we're going to need all hands on deck if we're going to fix this system that has never worked for us. When I say I am, you say a revolutionary. I am a revolutionary. I am a revolutionary. Thank you all.
Excuse me. So my name is Matthew. I'm obviously a Bernie supporter. And
Nobody's gonna stop me.
anyway, I'm helping my buddy Sam Ronan.
We are
run for
officially
DNC.
ending the rally. So
I'm helping my buddy Sam Ronan run for DNC chairman. I'm doing the live stream, so double.
I also feel the need to announce that even though the rally is over, we have a special
I'm
treat
helping my
over
buddy
here.
Sam
We have
do a
the
live
Black
a
String
run for
Triage Ensemble
DNC
here.
chairman.
And it's a real
Black Lives Matter! 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 Black Lives Matter!
were marching, and just now, we got quieted. You know what I noticed as we were marching, and just now, we got quieted. Why did we get quieted? That cop still killing us?
Yep. Yeah.
So why did we get quieted? When we say these chants, and then you guys just scream it, and then you guys just feel that in your chest, feel that pain. Because that's what us black folks feel every day. Of our lives. We're fighting for our lives. Just like your whole life is up here. We're fighting. So I can hear you screaming. When we chant, you scream back to us. So when I say, AC, AC,
Trans lives matter! How are you?
A lot of marching already.
Yes, I am.
And then we also have the LGBT center, like you said. So yeah, go to some resources, share them with your friends, things like that. Therapy, housing, testing, all of those things. We also want to take a second, a moment of silence, please. And just remember the Black trans women of color that we have lost over the years. There's been hundreds and hundreds and hundreds that we know about. So imagine the hundreds and hundreds and hundreds that just go missing and we never find out about. So yeah, let's read that list. Let's take a moment of silence, please. So, I don't have a libation or water or anything like that, but in Black culture, it is really important for us to call on to our ancestors. And similar to an amen, we say ashe at the end, piecing it out and pulling it together. So, I'm going to call out these names. Yeah, please. Can we get the brand off of them? I'm going to call out names, and after, just say ashe. Ashe. Say with me. Ashe. Ashe. And then, because you have to be educating yourselves on Black culture and things like that, go home and Google Ashe. Post it on your story. Really get into the history so you know what's going on, alright? Does anyone know how to spell Ashe? A-S-E. Some claps for the person who knows how to spell Ashe. A-S-E. So you can go Google it. Alright, cool. Dustin Parker. Ashe. Luciano Ruiz. Ashe. Yampi Mendez Arocho. Ashe. Monica Diamond. Ashe.
Ashe.
Lexi. Ashe. Johanna Metzger. Ashe. Serena Angelique Velasquez Ramos. Ashe. Leila Sanchez. Ashe. Penelope Ramirez. Ashe. Luna Pop. Ashe. Hallie O'Regan. Ashe. Tony McDade. Ashe. Dominique Remy Fells. Ashe. Rhea Milton. Ashe. Janie Thompson. Ashe. Selena Reyes Hernandez. Ashe. Brian Egypt Powers. Ashe. Brayla Stone. Ashe. Missy Mack. Ashe. Shaki Peters. Ashe. Bree Black. Ashe. Summer Taylor. Ashe. Marilyn Carvadas. Ashe. Dior H. Ova. Ashe. Kashida D. Hardy. Ashe. Ajay Spears. Ashe. And the list goes on and on and on for those who have not been named but have fallen at the hands of hate and violence and toxicity. Ashe. Let's continue this march. No justice! No peace! No racist! No peace! No justice! No peace! No racist! Police! What do we want?
Justice!
When do we want it?
Now!
What do we want?
Justice!
When do we want it?
Now!
If we don't get it,
shut it down!
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 The consequences we get them, they ain't even trying to face us. Because they know this shit is true and deeply rooted. They can't even look at us. Yes. Awesome.
Please back up and stay behind the truck. Please back up and stay behind the truck.
This is one beautiful, simple mural, isn't it? Incredible. Yeah, it's lovely.
Hayyee maqaan koo biiftuu seentunaati walannoo gabaabduu tokkisanii qopheesse.
talk to y'all something about loudness. So when we're out here marching, our main goal is to disrupt the, our main goal is to disrupt the peace. But we can't disrupt the peace if we're being fucking silent. So if you're in the back, you need to be twice as loud as we are in the front. White people, you need to be louder than me. You need to be louder than me, and you need to exhaust your voice just as much as mine. So don't think that just because you're in the back, you don't have to chant loud. You still have to fucking chant loud, because what the fuck is going on is fucking insane that we let it get this bad. If you're quiet, that means that you're fucking comfortable. And if you're comfortable right now, you're a fucking psychopath, because this shit is against so many morals in the human law. It's against so many things to lynch people from a tree. It's against so many rules in the human book to light someone on fire in a car because they were using their right to First Amendment, which is free speech. I should be allowed to speak without trying to be killed. So you need to be loud. If you really love black people, you will be loud. You will exhaust yourself because we are exhausted.
So people are asking about the chant. What's happening is black people of color are chanting that they're black and they're proud, and then folks who are not black are chanting they're black, they're proud, they'll chant it loud and they're proud. So that's what's going on. The chant is basically like almost two different chants going on to accommodate the language. It makes sense. At first, some of the white folks were chanting like the original chant, and then the leaders quickly corrected and kind of very slyly coached everyone how to work around it. I'm surprised that we left the PPA building. Hell yeah.
We like drive-by workers. They're community service members that we can't be mad at.
Hell yeah. Just look at this beautiful sight. Just look at that. God damn it, this is beautiful.
Yeah. It's so fucking sexy when you see someone out here protesting and they want to use and they just get it.
I see a lot of y'all, I see a lot of artists and people with talents and skills, and many people that come all around the world to be in Los Angeles and practice your shit every day, right? You do whatever you do that shit every day, right? And these motherfucking cops out here, the fucking 12, think they gotta do some shit for 20 days and all of a sudden they don't gotta practice shit or learn the laws or know how to treat a fucking human being. That fucking helicopter you see in the sky, that took at least $3,000 just to launch it off the ground every fucking time it launches off the ground.
Fuck
For what?
that.
For what? So I said, fuck 12! Fuck 12!
Fuck 12!
Fuck 12! Donald Trump!
Fuck Donald Trump!
Man, y'all look so good. We need y'all to go into your communities, to the white communities, to the straight communities. All these people, you need to explain to them, tell them, teach them something. Teach them who Marsha P. Johnson is. Tell them who the fuck she is. Because without her, we would not be here. We wouldn't have the fucking Abby and WeHo and Poppers and shit. This is why we're fucking gay and we're great. This is amazing. This is the streets I came out on, the streets I became gay on. And this is where we fucking come to fucking fight a revolution. I said revolution.
Revolution!
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 We're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep this going down the street. Make sure everybody on the block hears us. Alright, y'all remember, stay together, stay safe. We're gonna keep it.
Alright, stay behind the truck there. Stay behind the truck.
No peace! No justice, no peace! No justice, no peace! No justice, no peace! Trans lives matter! 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 Black trans lives matter here! 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 What do we want?
Justice! You see these colored stripes on the ground? This is where Hollywood painted out the Black Lives Matter road surface mural. Personally, I think they're kind of nice, but kind of bullshit too. It's a nice gesture, but what matters is laws and justice being enforced. So anyways, the colors are pretty. Let me show you. That's a T, T, E, R. This is El Capitan Theater. You can't go there because America fucked it up with the COVID. That's a TCL Chinese theaters, often used for movie premieres. You can't go to those either here because America fucked up with the COVID. If you just joined, hello. My name's Precious. I'm a Los Angeles artist, and I am a protester with Black Lives Matter. Today we are protesting in Hollywood because a trans black woman was assaulted and robbed over 5 minutes of time. In the public, people were watching. It was live streamed. The perpetrators have not been caught. No one interceded. I don't like it. I'm a trans queer individual myself, and I've experienced plenty of violence and hate in my life because of it, and I didn't like that either. So we're out here protesting, bring awareness. Black trans lives, they matter here. Oh yeah, I was good. I'm good.
There you go.
Isn't it great to see such a huge crowd so early in the day?
Thank you guys. You guys are great here. Give a round of applause. I just want to talk about something I saw on TikTok a couple days ago. I was going through and I saw this trend where it was like, when I see a black dude in the hallway, I don't know why. I'm not gonna lie, I did laugh a little bit at that. I just wanted to go over what white students could do to make their black students feel a little more comfortable at schools. When it comes to your racist ass history classes, make sure your shit is accurate. Make sure you're not learning the wrong stuff. You'd be surprised about what they teach you wrong. Because almost everything is wrong. Did you know that all of the school books come out of Texas? Like, majority of them? One of those racist ass states. Like, fuck. How are we supposed to learn anything good if it's coming out of Texas?
Still in the South.
And I know a lot of history teachers out there who want to teach it even worse. We have a teacher at Jeff who likes to say slavery is not here or something like that. They're awful. Call your history teachers out. As a black student, I'm not going to be there every single time they say something racist.
It isn't our job to correct you. It's not our job to educate you.
So you should make it a point to educate yourself so you can educate others. Because it isn't our job. We should have to call every single body out, because if we did, we'd have a long day every single day. Because there's no such thing as a perfect ally, but there is such thing as an ally who just keeps on trying. Make sure every week you're learning something new. Make sure every week you're supporting black-owned businesses. Lincoln students. I don't know if you know this, but there's a marketplace around your corner that's owned by a black patient. Go support him. That guy needs money. He's beautiful and he needs money. And his food is kind of good.
Oh, hey, chill. Listen to that shit. It's not the Fast and Furious.
Another thing, hey, bring it back. I'm still talking.
Pay attention to the black people speaking. That's why you're fucking here.
Ayyeegaa yaada akkamii qabda? Amma isaati kana guyyaa qeerroo biyyaa deeggaruudhaafi harmootiin abbootiin qeerroo qarreenii daa'ima waggaa
Nice to meet you. Gone like Betty Buff. Say you gonna run. On your future.
Turn the heat up, turn the beat up. Turn the heat up, turn the beat up. Turn the heat up, turn the beat up. Turn the beat up, turn the beat up. Turn me hurry up, turn me hurry up. Turn me hurry up, turn me hurry up. Turn the heat up, turn the beat up. Turn the beat up, turn the beat up. Everybody wants to rock to the beat. Won't you bring that heat? Everybody wants to rock to the beat. Shut the club up, won't you bring that heat? Rock to the beat, rock to the beat. 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 She about to explode. Oh, let's go, let's go. Oh, let's go, let's go. Oh, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Take off the slow, think about it up, to make it go. Release your wiggle. 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 Release your anger. Release your mind. Release your job. Release the time. Release your trade. Release the stress. Release your love. Forget the rest. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Release your wiggle. Release your wiggle. It's been a long day. It's been a long night. Cut loose. Get loose. Do you? All right. It's been a long day. It's been a long night. Cut loose. Get loose. Do you? All right. Take up.
noise like a credit card. Hop on top, I wanna ride. I do a kill, what is inside? Spit in my mouth, look in my eyes. Come take a dive, tie me up, like I'm surprised. It's real quick, I with this eyes. I want you to put that Big Mac truck right in this little ride. Make it cream, make me scream. I don't public, make it see. I don't cook, I don't clean, but let me tell you, I got this ring.
Follow me, swallow me, drink down inside of me. Jump out when you let it get inside of me. Until the world quick, never tell you where I'm about to be. I'm a nigga running me, talk that shit. Fight your lip. Call like rock that dick. You really got nothing on me, for a thing. You heard me, there's no way for a thing. Fight your boots, hang your coat, wet ass pussy. Keep out a phone, just some pictures of this wet ass pussy. Pay my tuition just to kiss me on this wet ass pussy. Now make it rain if you wanna see some wet ass pussy. Look at me hard, be strong. He got some money, then that's where I'm headed. SCA1, just take his credit. He got a beard, I'm trying to read it. I want to test me, he got a fight. I don't want to stop, I want to go, I want to gag, I want to choke. I want you to touch that little dangly thing that's sun in the back of my throat. My hand is fire, but now the sun is going and dry. It's coming outside, yeah, I'm running that thing like the cops behind me. I spit on his neck and I heat trying to sign me. Y'all know I'm a freak bitch, handcuffs, leashes. Switch my wig, make him feel like I'm cheating. Put him on his knees, give him something to believe in. Never lost a fight, but I'm looking for a beat. In a food chain, if you ate my ass, it's about to be. Big things stand for big demeanor. Have to make you bust before I ever meet you. If it don't hurt, then it can't bang. You can't hurt my feelings, but I like pain. If you fuck me and ask who's Izzy when I ride the dick, I'ma spell my name.
That's a black gay man. That's a black gay man right now. That's amazing. Dominating a white genre. He is dominating it as a black gay man. Yeah, that's powerful. I also want to say, next Thursday, we're doing another action. It's a surprise one, caravan-y type thing. We're going to somebody's house who needs a visit. So make sure you're following us on Black Future Project. Black Future Project on Instagram. Bring all this energy. Let's keep talking it out.
I don't know if y'all heard of migrants.
Like club guards say, throw that ass, poke it out. I ain't dead, but I let a bitch eat me out. Yeah, bad bitch, and my bitches too. Take all these niggas money, what they do. They lit, they lit. Get that bread, get that head. They lit, bitch, they lit. Get that bread, get that head. They lit.
Club Godzilla, I ain't tricking, I'm just taking bitches down, head down, pop that pussy to the ground. She a freak, hoe, I put her on the team. If you keep your pussy clean, then scream. I can't give her no nut. If she got good head, I buy a Sonic slushy, but I can't give her no money. Oh, throw it back like a flow bitch. Pop that pussy like a flow bitch. Get that bag when the niggas up to a flow bitch.
Poke it out. I ain't dead, but I let a bitch eat me out. Yeah, bad bitch and my bitches too. Take all these niggas' money, what we finna do? They leave. Get that bread, get that head. They leave. Bitch, they leave. Get that bread, get that head. They leave. Peace out.
Yeah, head down, ass up, and I hit that. Two in my pocket, he gon' flip that. Club Godzilla, ain't nobody tryna pull up in the business, probably where your bitch at. Every time she even think I sit back there, when you ask about it, she be lying. Hey, you broke, bitch, be quiet. Nah, I can't give her nothing. I can't give her nothing. If she got good head, I buy a water burger, but I can't give her no money. I club gone, I hang with strippers. My homegirl, she bring the bitch. She walking deep, so I'm swinging Bentley, that baby with me.
Throw that ass, poke it out. I ain't gay, but I let a bitch eat me out. Yeah, bad bitch, and my bitches too. Take all these niggas' money, what we finna to do? Then leave. Then leave. Get that bread, get that head. Then leave. Then leave. Bitch, then leave. Get that bread, get that head. Then leave. Peace out.
Bottles coming from the back.
State Capitoliin isa kana jechuudha bakka bulchiinsa biyya kanaati yookiis immoo kutaa bulchiinsa Minisootaa jechuudha. Egaa iddoo kanatti wal ga'uudhaan namoonni bakkee keessatti maatii isaanii ijoollee isaanii dhiisanii dhimmi qeerroo biyya keenyaa, dhimmi qarree biyya keenyaa, dhimmi saba biyya keenyaa nu ilaallataa dhimma keenyadha jechuudhaan kan isaan iddoo kanatti argamanii nuni fagaannee jiru baqaadhaan biyya ambaa jiraannu sabni keenya sabni Oromoo biyya abbaa isaanii keessatti rakkoof gidiraa keessummeessaatti jiru. Kanaafuu nu immoo isaa waliin dhaabbachuu warra sagalee dhabeef sagalee ta'uu qabna kan jedhudha. Keessumatti immoo kanneen akka hidhamtoota siyaasaa kan isaan kaasanii kanneen akka Baqqalee Garbaa, kanneen akka Jawaar Mohammed, Hamzaa Boranaa, Shamsadiin
Bitch, I am a job, you I can take a hike, take for a fucking slop. I'm a rich ass bitch with an attitude. Have it down where I whoop you like your mama do. I'm work job, bitch, I am a job, you I can take a hike, take for a fucking slop. I'm a rich ass bitch with an attitude. Have it down where I whoop you like your mama do. Athletic, but it's tennis for the niggas. Hey, what that cash at? I stack it like Tetris. Real gutter bitch, real plugs and connections. First I make him eat it till he locked jaw. Give it to him good, knock them niggas socks off. I run it up, they busy running their mouth. I'm a real ass, rich ass bitch from the south. First off, I ain't fucking for no clout. I ain't fucking on no nigga sleeping on his partner couch. He wanna fuck, rather sit it on his mouth. I'm a freak ass, street ass bitch from the south. Is you gon' catch it? Eat it up for breakfast. I ain't athletic on the dick, I do gymnastics. I am sweetie like what's up, I'm in the bay. Baddest bitch in MIA said I'm going on the gate. I throw that ass back to see if he gon' catch it. I ain't athletic, but it's tennis for the necklace. Hey, where that cash at? I stack it like Tetris. Real good a bitch, real plugs and connections. First I make him eat it till he locked jaw. Give it to him good, knock them niggas socks off. I run it up, they busy running their mouth. I'm a real ass, rich ass bitch from the south. Up on the east, right it back to the west. Bitches probably running mouth. I might have to call it tech. Like Rapunzel with the bundles, how I'm throwing down my back. Ain't no sweetie, get love from the office to the track. Rich niggas want me, they figures on me. Got a snowflake around my neck, looking like a whole thing. Walk around and catch a cold, busting holes on speed. Johnny brighten up my smile, he my dentist low key. All these hoes testing me, I ain't no fucking ACT. You need to do what you just took, and that's a fucking SAT. Put that on my ICPs, I need a new one, ASAP. Don't man this spot you early, I'm on my third rest of AP. Ay, I throw that ass back and see if he gon' catch it. I come mulatto up when I'm tryna get ratchet. You love my lips, get it tatted on your neck. I'm a real ass, trill ass bitch from the west. I throw that ass back and see if if he gon' catch it. I ain't athletic, but it's tennis for the necklace. Hey, where that cash shit, I stack it like Tetris. Real gutter bitch, real plugs and connections. First I make him eat it till he locked jaw. Give it to him good, knock a nigga socks off. I run it up, they busy running their mouth. I'm a real ass, rich ass bitch from the south. Feel like, oh damn, it's what in the pussy got no smell. Can't turn on my residence, leaving no evidence. Meet me at the hotel. Said you always he know me so well. I'm fucking no losers or no liars. I ain't taking no L's. Next face on me. Yo nigga wanna taste on me. Nigga don't FaceTime my line. Just come put face on me. Got into the Swiss off short. That's why all my shit costs more. And my sauce right and it's off white. Can't get it out the store. And now watch out. I throw that ass back to see if he gon' catch it. I ain't athletic, but it's tennis for the necklace. Hey, what that cash shit is taking like Tetris. Real cut up bitch, real plugs and connections. First I make him eat it till he locked jaw. Give it to him good, knock a nigga socks off. I run it up, they busy running their mouth. I'm a real ass, rich ass bitch from the south. Rich ass bitch from the south. Right beside it. Real fucking ride that dick like a stolen car. I got the best pussy that you had this far. Bitch, you know going hard, that's me. I'm a ride or die, I don't need the key. I'm finna bounce that ass and drop that ass and pop it like a shootout. I pull them panties down and sounding like they bout to pull out. I put it on my face and make my head feel like a new out. I show you why my guts are loud, but it's in the chill. Now don't be playing with a real bitch. Like I just sit back and pick back and hit the kill switch. Like getting problems in my life I better deal with. Like I'm gonna take them out on you, real quick. Hey, I ain't scared, I'ma beat that shit. I ain't sure I put it back cause I been that bitch. Why? Cause I been that bitch. Hey, pussy why? Cause I been that bitch. Hey, bounce that ass and drop that ass and pop it like the shooter. Bounce that ass and drop that ass and pop it like the shooter. Bounce that ass and drop that ass and pop it like the shooter. Bounce that ass and drop that ass and pop it like the shooter. Bounce that ass and drop 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 that ass and bounce that ass and drop that ass and pop out like the shooter. I ain't scared, I'ma beat that shit. I ain't sure pussy why? Cause I been that bitch.
stop. Fuck that dog like V. Not that rock, that P. I mean, down my sock, can't hold my Glock. We don't we like that shit. Young turn, they can't wipe no bitch. Excuse my friends, don't like no bitch. Limo 10 on fat, my car, yeah, I had it hurt. My bitch broke bad, I ain't had it hurt. Yeah, that's us. Two-tone AP, I'm us. Got to hear from her, ain't even wanna fuck. Why slut? Nothing on me from sex, ain't there revive. Oh, nigga told on bro, shit dad. Dog, he ain't Kim, dog, he ain't try. Still a bit my last few nights in the hood. Take who train, no bitch not good. Holly and some fans with a Glock in the hood. Horse that takes spell and walk on the wood. First turn nigga from the hood, they curious. Going cars about 5 in the jury.
I get the comments with number this period. I got your B on one, put on the mirrors. First young nigga in the A2 now, run on 14 mil, started 14 grams. Dope boy, diggies and diamonds and Tim. You shouldn't play with that boy, he is not one of them.
Bro, I kept taking niggas, finally got me an M. Still make a double, I'm calling my skin. That's 550, 2018. Gotta come 20 if you hopping in the Benz. Y'all turn in from the D to the A. I'm rocking with the Lions.
Yeah, I'm rocking with the brand. Yeah, we pay.
Yeah, we pay.
I'ma turn up a little more this time. Just dream about getting out, got it on dry. Had a spot like a varsity. What you have it by 20, I front what you buy. I put on drip, I believe I can fly. Niggas know that I'm rich, but they know not to try. I had a show in Detroit and I started reviving. Spent 50 on all of the guys. All of these hoes and these stores make a mission. And plus I'ma tip them, they holding my side. Get in your car, just put on your flashes and follow the hearses. You say you gon' rise and somebody gon' die if they fall with us. Turn a 5 to a dime, that's a double up. Fuck around like a church.
Hi, my name is Precious, and thank you for joining the BLM block party here in Hollywood. I'm a BLM protester, and I am a block partier. We are protesting and celebrating in Hollywood tonight because a black trans woman was assaulted and robbed publicly, and no one did anything to stop her robbery. So we marched, and now we're celebrating in pride. Hope you are well and wonderful tonight. Black Lives Matter here, Black Lives Matter there, Black Lives Matter here too.
One more time, my Instagram is BigSexyDes, BIGSEXYDES. Also the same thing on YouTube. Make sure you subscribe. I do a 1K giveaway every 1,000 subscribers. So help support. I support y'all. Love y'all.
Big Sexy Best, BES, Big Sexy Best, on Instagram and on YouTube. Big Sexy Best.
Millie shit. So Millie shit. Yeah, dicks up when I step in the party. Don't feel when I feel on my body. And if I take them, bitch, I won't say I'm sorry. I do what I want, I don't want to nobody. I'm a bad bitch. Don't let them tell you that ain't average. Ex do mad cause he ain't heavy. He think I think some no one in the TV. If he take a hit of this, I know he addicted. I'm a boss, so he ain't no assistant. I think he like the fact that I'm gifted. I just do
say hi? Can I say hi?
Happy?
Yeah. Hi.
I like cash in my hair to my ass. Do the dash, can you make it go fast?
Yeah.
Because you know I'm bad. Pussy put a spell on them. He is a trance. Like, yeah,
No. Sorry.
It's okay.
No.
They watch me like I'm in a movie. His baby mother is my groupie. We got
The dog wanted my microphone.
she feel like a beauty. If it don't go my way, I get moody. They go flexing on you is my duty. I'm the big dog. My nickname is
Do you have any cold water?
I'm sorry we're actually just right now. Sorry about that. I'm gonna leave because I have work to do, but I want it to come out. Is there any like important?
What's going on?
Is there any important audio to capture? Or not really?
No, like that.
Okay.
Thank you.
I just hope the bill to come out. Got some cool footage of the crew dancing.
Awesome. Yeah.
Anyways, I'll tell you quick. I know you're streaming.
Yes,
I like the roof, I guess my mama don't like it. She keep raising hell. They know I'm the shit. I wonder if I smell you can't take nothing from me. Cause this what I feel. He said he know me, but it don't ring a bell. Nigga, I'm not buying the drug that you sell. And if you betray me, then you took an L. My pockets sound like that ass on Kim Michelle. Damn, who got beef? I'm trying to find something to eat. If she the up, then bring her to me. I don't give a fuck about her name in these streets. Sit down. Ain't no running up on me, bitch. I'm guarded like I'm an Obama.
Yo. Thank y'all. That was so beautiful.
Yeah.
We got to educate. We got to learn. We got to uplift voices. That's amazing, you know. And we shut this shit down.
Yeah.
And they couldn't even stop us if they wanted to. Because they knew that shit would be fucked up. Because all we are asking for is simple decency. Okay?
That's right.
Thank you all so much for coming. Please look for a core organizer. If you need guidance, home, to the train or anything, raise your hands. Core organizers or anybody who's willing to help get somebody to the train. We'll see you guys Thursday. Please follow our Instagram. We'll be posting our next action soon. And we have
Black Future Project. Follow Black Future Project on Instagram.
all of that. So.
No good cops in a racist system.
should not be marching in the streets saying names. So when you say these names, I don't want you guys to chant. I want you guys to be angry. If your voice isn't getting lost at the end of these protests, get angrier.
Fuck yeah!
If you're not gonna scream for the lives of people that are buried 6 feet under you, get angry. Be as angry as I am. That's why you're out here.
Yeah.
I should hear you screaming and being mad, not cheering. Do not cheer for me. Do not clap for me. I don't want to be up here. I don't have a choice but to be up here because people who look like me are fucking dying. So when I say her name, and when I say his name, I need you guys fucking angry the way I am. So say his fucking name.
George Floyd!
Say his name.
George Floyd!
Say his name.
George Floyd! 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 George Floyd!
What's his name?
George Floyd!
What's his name?
George Floyd!
Say his name.
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 George Floyd! George Floyd!
Hey, so we're gonna hold this spot for a little bit. So maybe get a little comfortable. Wait, can you hear me? Yeah, okay. Alright. We're gonna be holding this space for as long as basically I see fit. But I am gonna take the precaution that people didn't come prepared to be gassed, and I don't want any of us to be gassed because that shit sucks. But if the rumor was true that they were coming, we'll keep. I don't know if we're gonna keep moving. Fuck them. I don't want to do what they tell us to do. But we're gonna hold this space to create a disturbance. That is what we're doing to let people know that every night this shit is going to happen. You don't get to live in peace anymore. I've been silenced. He's been silenced. She's been silenced. All black people have been silenced for too fucking long. So if we're gonna speak, you're gonna listen to me. You're gonna listen to him. And you're gonna listen to every fucking black person who wants to talk. And if none of us want to talk, sit here in silence and think about why we're here. Think about every name. Think about what they could have accomplished if they weren't murdered in cold blood. So if that means we sit in silence, then we sit in fucking silence. Someone's gonna talk. Peter. We have waters up here. Hey everybody, how are you? Hi. Hey.
I'm mad as hell and I'm not gonna take it anymore!
I'm mad as hell too. Thank you. I'm mad as hell. So someone made a comment about how at Grant they put a note saying that they wanted to kill all the black N-words. I go to Grant. Y'all don't know how fucking hard it is to get up every day, go to a school that was not made for me. I deal with this shit all the time. My friend has been called
the N-word with a hard R multiple times. So have I. They want to kill me because I'm fucking black. Because I'm black. When I fight for my life, they want to kill me. I've got death threats on death threats on death threats for fighting for my life. And I'm still out here fighting for my fucking life. Why is it that Martin Luther King was fighting for my fucking life? I shouldn't be here. I should be living fucking life. I shouldn't have to deal with this shit. And I'm still dealing with it. Day after day after day. I can't change who I am. I can't change being black. So you guys need to get your fucking friends out here because you guys are white. You guys have privilege. I don't have any of that privilege. I have to wake up in fear for my life. Am I gonna get shot today for fighting for my life? Am I gonna get shot today for going on a jog in my white ass neighborhood? Am I? Tell me, are you guys here to protect me?
Yes.
Yeah. Are you guys here to protect me?
Yeah.
I just want to say thank you to everybody who's out here. I really appreciate it. And yeah. Wait, let me say thank you.
I just want to make a quick announcement to everybody taking photos. If somebody doesn't have their fucking mask on, do not publish that shit. Especially since most of us are kids, don't be publishing shit without our permission or unless we have a mask on. And even then, you still should come up and ask. I just wanted to say that.
Thank you.
You want me to hold it? Y'all hear me okay? Alright, my name is Ray. I wanted to thank you. Shout out to Frontline Drumline. I see you. I want to take a minute to talk about justice. This idea of justice. One of my favorite poets, he has a quote. He says, "Justice isn't just, it just is." I want you to hear that one more time. Justice isn't just, it just is. And when he says that, it's a critique. Justice is not absolute. When we live in a country where justice is defined by a justice system that is founded on principles of white supremacy, there is no justice. Justice cannot be attained as long as my life, my body, is not valued by that system, right? A lot of people see this as a contentious point, right? This concept of white supremacy. A lot of people say, oh no, white supremacy is dead. It doesn't exist in America. That's something in the past. And I say to those people, that is bullshit. That is bullshit, and I will tell you why. Because we're all familiar with white supremacy as it existed in the 20th century, the 19th century, all the way going back, right? That's a concept we're familiar with. Crosses burning on the lawns outside of black homes. That's easy to identify, right? Men wearing white hoods and robes, terrorizing black communities. That's easy to identify. But what's not so easy to identify is a type of white supremacy that exists in courtrooms, that exists in policy, that exists in legislation. See, hate has gotten smarter, and so too must we. So too must we, because their hate has become subversive, right? It's gone undercover, and we have to expose that shit. And that's why we're out here every night. Right? Because white supremacy is no longer men in white hoods and robes. It's men in business suits. Those are the people we need to fight. Police officers in uniform, those are the people we are here to fight. And it goes beyond just justice, because this idea of justice, it exists in response to crime, to harm, right? But I'm tired of harm. I'm tired of my body, of the body of people who look like me being harmed. I want to see freedom. I want to move beyond justice. I want freedom for me, for my people, for black people in this country. That is what I want to see. And well, hey, you've got freedom. Slavery ended, you're free, right? And I say that's also bullshit. Because there are two types of freedom. There's freedom from and freedom to. In America, as black people, we have freedom to own homes. We have freedom to go to college. We have the freedom to vote, and that's great. You know, we don't have freedom from? We don't have freedom from police brutality. We don't have freedom from discrimination, from harm across the board. So until we have that freedom, we will not stop, and we will stay out here. That is what I've stood there on the street, 3 a.m., a line of police officers and federal officers staring me down. I'm sure many of you have also been there at 3 a.m. with armed... Keep talking, keep going. I'm sure... Can y'all hear me okay? Yeah! Okay. I'm sure many of you have also been there at 3 a.m. staring down that line of cops. And I remember one night in particular, I stood there looking these cops eye to eye. And I said, who do you protect? Who do you protect? Do you even know? Do you even care? A lot of these cops are just doing their job, quote unquote. They're just following orders. But some of the most heinous crimes on this planet have been committed by people who were just following orders. So that does not give you an excuse. That does not, you cannot pass the buck and say, I'm just doing my job. If your job is to terrorize black bodies, to incarcerate black bodies, to terminate black bodies, then you need to quit your job. Because being complicit to acts of hate and violence is an act of hate and violence. They are one and the same. There is no, you do not get an excuse. You are culpable for the crime. There are ICE agents in this country who are locking children up in cages. Right now, do not forget, let us not forget there are children in cages. Those people were just following orders. So where does the buck stop? At what point do you have to take accountability for your own goddamn actions? Something I find interesting, I see a lot of white faces here tonight. I see a lot of white people. And I have to think about the psychology behind what brings white people here, right? Because I think it's safe to assume that none of y'all owned a slave. That none of y'all stood and watched the public lynching. I feel like that's fair to say, right? So a lot of white people take that as an excuse. Oh, well, I never did this. This wasn't my... By being a
There's something going on over there.
Of those hundreds of years of oppression toward my people, you are responsible, inherently. And you have a duty to be here. And that's why I want to thank the white people who are here for being here. Because you recognize that. That's empathy, right? It takes an act of empathy. Because I would be here if we were you. Because that's just human decency, right? When our bodies are being harmed on the vine, you... And that's some bullshit. That's insane. And that's why I think every white person needs to be out here. It's not enough. Someone said earlier, it's not enough. Just put a sign in your window. Get your ass on the street. Stand by us, stand with us. Because, thank you. Complacency and being complicit in violence is an act of violence. Silence equals violence. Right? Right. You know, I thought it was... Hear me out. When I first heard about the Black Lives Matter movement years ago, I didn't like it. I didn't like the name. I didn't like the phrase Black Lives Matter. Hear me out. And I didn't like it because I heard Black Lives Matter, well, fucking duh. That's obvious. Why are we still debating this shit? Right? But then, in the several last years leading up to this moment, seeing the shit that's happened has made me realize a lot of people don't get that fact. A lot of people do not believe that Black Lives Matter. You've got people in the White House, people in administration who will not say it. They will not say the phrase Black Lives Matter because they don't believe it. And we are here to tell them that 1, they are wrong, 2, they will hear us, and 3, it's goddamn time you start believing it. It is goddamn time. It's not a hope, it's not a dream, it's not a wish. We're gonna make that come true. We're gonna make them hear us all across this country. And that's what we're doing right now. And it won't be easy. It hasn't been easy, right? It's gonna rain. It's gonna rain a lot. Are you gonna stay home? No! Absolutely fucking not. You're gonna be out here because we have to be out here. So the last thing I wanna say is that no, it will not be easy. But when has it ever been for us? When has shit ever been easy for black people in this country? So for me, it's not even a fucking question. Yes, I will rise to the challenge. Will you rise to the challenge? Yeah! Okay, then I'll see you tomorrow night, and the next night, and the next night, and every night in 2 weeks. Every fucking night!
If you guys need water, there's water. You guys can just walk over to the parking lot right here. That's what I do. Well, they're going to bring it to you. That's what it is. Okay. I just want to talk to you. I'm Tyshawn. How's your brain going? Okay, I just want to talk briefly about the importance of this peaceful protest. Because a lot of... How many of you guys have been to the Justice Center right here? Okay, so you guys have been to the Justice Center. So you guys see how bad it is down there. Or how it was. I'm not sure how it is. So here's the thing with the peaceful protest versus the, more radical protest, what they would call it, as they just tear gas us for just being there. The thing about this is, this is how it's always going to be for black people, and it's the sad truth behind it, is that we come in peaceful protest at the very beginning, right? And there's 20,000 people, crowds, every day for a little while, right? And then people start fearing Nazi, a couple hundred people, and that's the major problem. Because when I go down to the Justice Center, I see hundreds of people, sometimes thousands of people. People that aren't down there for Black lives. And all the people that are marching in the streets peacefully, we know are here for Black lives, because that's the only reason why you would show up to a peaceful protest, is if you're here for Black lives, right? Yeah. So, you guys know what the Black Wall Street is? Yeah. It's called the Black Massacre. You guys know the Black sit-ins and Bloody Sunday and all that stuff, right? Yeah. There's a problem with those things that I believe. And with peaceful protests, it's not a problem, right? We haven't been met with the cops, we haven't been tear gas, we haven't been shot at. It's not a problem to them, right? It's not making them very uncomfortable. But when things start to get broken, that's when the police want to come out. That's when the anti-protesters want to come out. That's when they come and speak their truth, because they believe that they generalize all Black Lives Matter protests as dangerous, as we're terrorists, right? Here's the problem. Every single time that we want change, we march, and we peacefully protest. We don't break things. We just come out here and we just say our truth every single day because we want justice. And nothing changes. Nothing changes. But then, George Floyd dies. And people start to wake up. Bloody Sunday happens, and change starts to happen. People go to these sit-ins, they start getting beat, they start getting spit on, and then change happens. Bloody Sunday, the Black Massacre. People aren't woke until people start getting hurt. That's the problem with there only being a little bit of people at the protest. Because at the very beginning, there was thousands of people that acted like they cared, acted like they wanted to be out here every single day, saying everything's going to change, saying they're going to come out for Black lives. And they're not here anymore. Where are they at? They're not here anymore. Because Black Lives Matter was just a trend to them. It was just something to do with their family and bring them out to be entertained because they had nothing to do on that day. That's the problem, and that's why the peaceful protests
it seems like they're not going to change anything. People say, oh, protesting every single day is not going to change anything. Well, yes, it's not going to change anything when it goes from thousands to hundreds. People only are going to come out here and protest when people are getting hurt. That's what pisses people off. And that's the problem. Why does it take a black man having to die to get thousands and thousands of people out of their homes? If we're mad and we say we want change, that means come out in these streets and march with us every single fucking day because it matters that fucking much. It shouldn't be people have to go riot, people have to go loot for the news to be here, for them to come see what's happening, because the news are there every fucking day at the Justice Center when shit's getting blown up and shit. People are getting shot out with rubber bullets and they're getting shot out with tear gas. That's when the news is there every single day. And that's what they're going to show in the news. And that's where all those white racists and all these people that are afraid of the protests are going to be, because they're watching news and watching downtown Portland look like that they're breaking things when really the police are rushing people, shooting people with tear gas, shooting people with rubber bullets, pepper balls. That's the problem. Hold your friends accountable and make sure they're at the peaceful protest, because there was just 20,000 people here when it was 70 days ago, every single day. And people were saying Black Lives Matter like they cared. But then all of a sudden when the trend starts to go away, now it's just a couple hundred people. But I guarantee you more people will be coming outside if we went and fucking start demolishing the Dunkin' Donuts. There should be a news story behind that, right? Yeah. But the news, they don't want to come and cover the peaceful protest anymore, because people are not caring anymore. People aren't getting out of their house into the streets anymore, because it's not affecting their life anymore. George Floyd died a long time ago, so it's okay now. Breonna Taylor died a long time ago, so it's okay now. It's not okay, right? No. So people need to realize that it needs to stop being march in the streets when somebody gets killed. It needs to be march in the streets when there's a fucking problem, and keep marching until we fix that fucking problem. The next black person that gets killed by a police officer, the next black person that gets killed by a white racist, there's going to be 20,000 people out in Portland marching the streets saying his fucking name again. And that black person, it could be me, it could be her. And y'all going to march for me for 5 days, and then you guys are going to give up, and there's only going to be a couple people riding? Fuck that. That's bullshit. We need to march for the change. If you guys believe in the peaceful protest, those people that were here when there were 20,000 people, when George Floyd first died, believe in the peaceful protest, they need to be here. You need to hold them accountable. I know you guys are probably tired of hearing that, but it's just the sad truth. I'm tired of it, having for the change being able to come when a black man is dying, when a black woman is dying, when a black trans is dying. That's a problem. It shouldn't be come march in the streets when black people are dying. It should be come march in the streets because you're tired of black people not having equal opportunity. It's tired of black people not having a chance to create their own destiny. That's what we should be marching for. People are lucky that black people are marching for equality. We built this fucking country. If we wanted to come march and take this shit over, we can do it. We're marching for equality. We're marching to be treated exactly like everybody else is to be treated. That's it. Thank you. There's granola bars for anyone's hungry. Also, we're going to head back to the park at 9:15. There could be a possibility of Brian Constantino, just so you guys are aware. So stay tight, stay together. Protect the black body. And make sure you guys are staying with each other. Don't wander off. Our white outline to the outside. Protect the black body. Also, forgot to say, make sure you guys are voting. Not just a big election. Because fuck the Democrats and fuck the Republicans. Make sure you guys right? Fuck Joe Biden and fuck Trump. Find out how much Joe Biden's a piece of shit too. I want you guys to know. Make sure you guys are voting in those local elections. Get those, you guys are mad at Ted Williams to get him the fuck out of office. You guys are mad at him, get him out of office. You guys are mad at your mayor, then get them out of office. Alright? You guys are mad at the governor, get Kid Brown out of office. You guys are mad at him. We need to get these local officials out of office if we are mad at them. Because they make the change at the state level, so we need to hold them accountable. Also hold the schools accountable. You because it's ridiculous that they don't want to defund the police, but they're so quick to defund the inner city black schools. Take away sports from them, take away music from them, but they don't want to defund the police, so make sure we're holding them accountable as well.
Okay, so I'm going to speak a little bit about the educational system that we have in Portland. We all know that it's passed, right? Yes, it's so underfunded. So I'm from Indiana, and I grew up there. Yeah, really white, really white. I was typically the only black girl or black student in the classroom. And just to speak on how much more white people are put in better positions than black people. For example, in schools, when I lived in Indiana, everyone was provided an iPad, everyone was provided food, it was just so much more easy for the white people. Growing up in those schools, it just made me realize how easy white people have it. So, coming from Indiana to Portland, I went to school at Woodlawn, and it was really an eye-opener for me. We had one teacher per class. The class had 40 students in it. And for me, I don't know how I'm going to get shit done. I don't know how I'm going to learn shit in class full of 40 kids with one teacher. In Indiana, there is a different teacher for different subjects in middle school. This is in middle school. And even in high school, I still have teachers for both subjects. I should have a different teacher for each subject. PBS overworks teachers, underpays them. And where's all of our money going to? Where's all your money going to? The police. What do they need more than teachers, more than students? What do they need? Guns to kill us? Riot gear to target us, to shoot us with rubber bullets? No. We need to stop giving our money to the pigs and put it back into our school system. So, yeah, I just wanted to tell y'all a little bit about me. But again, thank y'all for coming out. It really means a lot. It really shows where y'all's heart is. And
prove it!
If Black Lives Matter!
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 Prove it!
Because I don't see enough people proving it lately. Y'all can post all you want, but if you're not out here on these streets, beating your feet with us, maybe you're not about it. Now, I want to get back on the topic. Whose lives matter?
Black lives matter.
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 Whose lives matter?
Come on, march with us.
You can sit up there, but if you're not marching with us, you're not doing anything, baby. So get out here and march.
Yes!
I know you got 2 feet, and they definitely work to march with us.
March with us. March with us. March with us. March with us. March with us.
March with us.
March with us.
March with us.
March with us.
Come on now, you're standing there on your porch. I literally see you. I know you want to. Come on, baby, please. Just come join us.
Come join us. Come march with us.
15-minute walk. We're going right down the street.
We got masks.
We got masks.
Come march with us to the end of the street. Come march with us. Come on.
Please, just to the end of the street, come on!
Giant procession. They don't give a fuck about you.
Hey, mind your business.
They give a fuck about free
Repeat after
shit.
me.
Is all
Mind
they
your
give a fuck.
Again, all of
That you're on the wrong bus.
So you're saying black people only care about free stuff?
Boy, did you take that out of context.
That sounds like
she's asking what you're saying. She's clarifying.
I'm black. What are you talking about? That doesn't matter.
If Black Lives Matter, if Black Lives Matter, if Black Lives Matter,
Prove it.
If Black Lives Matter,
Yes,
Black Lives Matter.
it does matter.
No,
it does matter.
No,
it
it
should
doesn't.
matter to you, son.
I'm here, Pops. I'm here, Pops. I'm here, Pops. He called me son, so I called him Pops.
mind your business.
Mind your business.
Okay, keep going then. Okay.
Good. I'm smiling. I'm happy. Good. That's my
No emotional vampires today.
This is, for those of you who do not know, this is like the nicest.
Yes! The people on the balcony.
County council members, our executive, what's his name? King County executive.
Joining us to march is what you should already be doing.
Hold on.
So I'm not going to always, like, I don't believe in just clapping for you because you came to march with us, because you should have already been doing it. You should be doing this. You should be supporting. There's so many ways to support if you are unable to leave your home. And you should look into that, because if Black Lives Matter, prove it!
I typically wouldn't bring somebody like that on the stream, that angry old man, but he was really getting aggressive with TK and with me and with other folks, so if he decided to swing or throw a punch at somebody, I was going to make sure I got that on camera. Because we have lawyers and legal representation offering free legal services to protesters here in the city of Seattle. So if you're watching and you think, hey, I'm going to go and act hella out of pocket and go harass these people, think again. Because a lot of people are watching this stream. Maybe not this one in particular, but they've got eyes on Seattle. So just mind your P's and Q's. You mind your business so we can mind ours. Jenna, that's right. Out of your homes into the streets. Oh my gosh, they're coming to join us. That's awesome. The homeowner right there. We got Car Brigade with the snacks. Shout out. These folks just came out of their homes to come join. Hell yeah. So Capitol Hill is a highly progressive neighborhood, and so what we're seeing is a lot of people in their windows and on their porches with Black Lives Matter signs who are actually coming out and joining us. Come on!
Black Lives Matter!
Prove it!
If Black Lives Matter!
Prove it!
If Black Lives Matter! If Black Lives Matter! Prove it! Off of your balconies into the streets! 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 If Black Lives Matter! Prove it! 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 I see you on the Black Lives Matter sign. I hope you're doing things to prove it, rather than just holding up the sign, because that's not enough. It's not enough to just hold up a sign.
Hey, Felipe.
It is not enough.
Can you block the troll too? Oh, you are? Okay, sorry.
Black Lives Matter. It is not enough to have a T-shirt. It is not enough to have a fucking sign in your yard. It is not enough. I'm tired of this performative shit. What are you doing on a daily basis to prove that Black Lives Matter to you? I don't need to see a sign. I need to see your action. I need to see you physically carry and putting in the work day in, day out, the same way we are. Beat your feet to the streets if you can't leave your house. Sign petitions, donate.
So we are on 12th Avenue and East Harrison Street.
Everyone around you. It's not enough It's not enough to just say Black Lives
Doing a
Matter.
little neighborhood call out here, letting folks know that a Black Lives Matter sign in your yard is not enough. Put your feet to the street. Call your council members.
It's Black Lives Matter. Don't hide now. Why are you trying to hide? Come out. What are you afraid of? Out of your window and into the streets. Out of your window and into the streets. Out of your window and into the streets. It's Black Lives Matter. Prove it. It's Black Lives Matter. Prove it. Whose lives matter? Black Lives Matter. Whose lives matter? Black Lives Matter. Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when we defund you? Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when we defund you? Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when we defund you? Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when we defund you? I hear the front, I need to hear the middle and the back, guys. Come on! You hear the people up here in the front, you guys be able to say it back there too. Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when we defund you?
So if you're just tuning in, for context, these are the everyday marchers. They're out here every morning and every evening. You can follow them on Instagram on Seattle Evening March and Morning March Seattle. And they post daily updates where they're going to be, and it's an open invite. You can come and you can join and you can march. We always need bodies. We've got National Lawyers Guild legal observers in the crowd tonight. We've got members of the bike brigade here tonight. We've got the car brigade. We've got medics. When they pulled up onto the scene, there were a bunch of medics training in the event that there was cardiac arrest or anything of the sort. They had a stretcher and just making sure that in the event that something does happen, we have people to take care of it. Because safety is really paramount here in this group, particularly because of the tragic incident that happened with Summer Taylor on the I-5.
No justice, no peace. Police, no justice, no peace.
Shout out to everybody that's in this crowd trying to keep us safe.
No peace, no racist.
Randy Cole, that's right, south on 12th.
No peace, no racist ass police. No justice, no peace, no racist.
That's the word. That's the word last I heard before I got on live. When I was on social media and when I talked to some people in my AGs, some people were planning on it, some people were still trying to figure out what the move was. They got the cone off the camera, yeah. But, so it sounds like there's still a good amount of people that are down over by Kenton, so I'm not sure how many are coming down. But there is at the very least another group planning on being here relatively soon. That's fine. I'm not worried about being on camera, and I always operate under the assumption that a cop is watching, listening, or reading what I am doing. I'm also just doing my job right now, so. Kenton to PPA, yeah. We're prepared to go down to PPA too if this doesn't end up happening, so. So that's a new floodlight. That was not there last night. This is a new floodlight. That's a new floodlight. There's a new floodlight over there, the one that I showed you that's like right on the corner. So there's definitely new floodlights as well. Oh, apparently people are gathered in the park that's close by. So after this, I'll walk back to my friends and maybe walk over there. Here's the Tesla parking lot that I was... Here's this car again. Oh, tonight we have 2 Tesla lights turned on, but they also have the lights in the showroom turned on. Okay, it looks like that biker is just getting back to their car. Yeah? Okay. Do you want to walk to the park? You want to walk to the park down the street? Someone said they might be gathering over there.
Yeah, that's what I read.
Okay. Those cars record.
Whose lives matter? Black lives matter. Not in 5 years.
Not in 5 years.
Do it now.
Do it now.
No new youth jail.
No new youth jail.
Shut it down.
Shut it down.
Not in 5 years.
Not 5 years.
Do it now.
Can we please take care of Scott, you guys? Like right now, I can't. I'm trying to hold myself back. Please get rid of him.
Shut it down.
Whose lives matter?
Black lives matter.
Whose lives matter?
Black lives matter.
Give me a B.
B, I got your B, I got your B.
Give me an L.
L, I got your L, I got your L.
Give me an M.
M, I got your M, I got your M.
What does that spell?
Black lives matter.
What does that spell?
Black lives matter.
Give me a B.
B, I got your B, I got your B.
Give me an L.
L, I got your L, I got your L.
Give me an M.
M, I got your M, I got your M.
What does that spell?
Black lives matter.
What does that spell?
Black lives matter.
Give me a B.
B, I got your B, I got your B.
Give me an L.
M, I got your M, I got your M.
Give me an F.
M, I got your M, I got your M.
What does that spell?
Black lives matter.
You're welcome, Katie. All day, every day.
Off of the sidewalk into the street.
Off of the sidewalk into the street.
Off of the sidewalk into the street.
Off of the sidewalks into the street.
Black lives matter.
Prove it.
If Black lives matter.
Prove it.
If Black lives matter.
Prove it.
If Black lives matter.
Prove it.
So out of your homes and into
Sorry,
the
baby.
streets.
Out of your homes and into the streets.
Out of your homes and into the streets.
Out of your homes and into the streets.
If Black lives matter.
Prove it.
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 So, we are walking down.
Some of stuff is able to fly. Racist teachers are able to be who they want to be in a teacher lounge, but a black teacher can't be what they want to be in a teacher's lounge. That doesn't make sense. Silence racist teachers for once. Fuck. I don't want to hear that, and I don't think teachers who don't believe I should exist to be able to teach me anything, because they're not going to teach me anything. They're going to teach me hate, and they're going to teach my white peers how to hate me. That is not okay. Hate is taught. It's not something people just learn. You don't learn to hate. You don't learn. You learn to hate. You don't.
You're not born hating.
Alright, so since I see this white man with the bald fade over here. Look at this dumbass. So while we're going to all in the streets marching with us. Why aren't you in the streets, bro?
Does he have a shirt?
Come on, Mark. Come down here, Mark. Hey, come on, So, for this one, take your phones out. Flashlights on. Wake him up. Wake up! Wake up! Wake up, motherfucker, wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up, motherfucker, wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up, motherfucker, wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up, motherfucker, wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up, motherfucker, wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up, motherfucker, wake up! Somebody ready to wake up! Wake up, motherfucker, wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up, motherfucker, wake up! Louder!
So this intersection right here is the intersection a couple weeks ago where everyone set up the border down on that end and right here. And they set up all the dumpsters and everything right here in the center. And that's where they lit everything on fire right here. It was a couple weeks ago. This is where we were standing when the cops pushed from this direction. And like right here is where they had all the fire and stuff. And the cops busted. They just like started walking through it and throwing it all to the side. It looked pretty crazy. Oh, I don't know. Thank you.
You don't drink a Red Bull?
Huh?
You don't drink Red Bull? Okay.
My birthday's in a whole year.
Oh, wow! Proud of you, I'm sorry.
I didn't after anything about and then I was like, oh crap, now I gotta smoke. So I started smoking. They said, east away.
No cops, no KKK, no racist USA. I said no cops, no KKK, no racist USA. I said no cops, no KKK, no racist USA. I said no cops, no KKK, no racist USA. I said no cops, no KKK, no racist USA. No KKK, no racist USA. I said no cops, no KKK, no racist USA.
Hey now, Melody. White people have culture. You heard of mayonnaise, Heinz ketchup, Birkenstocks? Come on now. Did you say, Felipe? No, I'm okay. Just keep blocking the trolls if you can.
Hey, I'm gonna sleep because of y'all. Y'all not gonna sleep because of me. I'm gonna sleep because of y'all. Y'all not gonna sleep because of me. I'm gonna sleep because of y'all. Y'all not gonna sleep because of me. Man, all those posters I see up there. Y'all holding y'all. Y'all never gonna sleep because of me. Hey, I see a lot of pretty signs. I see a lot of pretty signs over there. I'm really hoping y'all are doing it and putting it into action. Because right now, you are just standing. I hope you're educating your family. I hope you're educating your whole damn self. And I hope that you are doing some black folks, your mother, flapjack and reparations. Black lives matter. Black lives matter. All day. Every day. All day. Every day. All day. Every day. All day. Every day. No good cops in a racist system. No good cops in a racist system. No bad protesters in a revolution. No bad protesters in a revolution. No good cops in a racist system.
we've got an admin tonight. They'll go away. They'll only make 1 or 2 comments and then they'll be banned. You'll see.
We say police stop crime, blah blah blah. Police catch killers. No, not true. Because there's people coming to us every day saying, my black brother, my black uncle, my black sister was killed, and the police aren't doing shit about it. And we're supposed to be the ones that are doing something about it. Us, the kids, black kids, are coming to black kids, asking them to find the killers of their son, their daughter, their niece, their nephew. Why is it that you have to rely on, why is it that we have to rely on ourselves to save ourselves every single time? Who's going to save a black person when they need it? Because it's not the police. It's not your doctor. It's not the white judge. It's not your president. So who is it going to be? It's going to be us. So take advantage and take control of your government, take control of your city. Vote. Yes, I know Joe Biden fucking sucks, but vote for him, please. Like, please. 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 I hate saying the settle for Biden thing because two-party system, either way, they're still working for the same goal. So at least Biden is not that. And I hate saying that, but please, do not vote for Trump. And don't vote for Kanye. And please don't vote for Ted Wheeler and bitch ass.
I want to put the most black people
Thank you everyone so much for coming, and make sure you come out again. This is actually our biggest crowd, so that means a lot to us, and we had just a great turnout. I'm just really feeling the vibe. I'm literally living the vibe here. But still, this isn't enough. You should get all important out here by next Thursday. If you don't bring another 3 people, your job for next week, when we announce our next march, your job is to bring at least 5 more people, and you can tell 20 people. Posting on your Instagram, posting on Twitter, texting your grandparents, texting your mom, your dad, your sister, uncle, blah, 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 and tell them that you learned something today. You want to educate them, you want to bring them to this experience so they can also learn something. Tell them that you learned something. Tell them that you feel like you made an impact on something, because you did. You made an impact on us. Every single person here makes an impact on us. It makes us feel more comfortable in our city because we know white people. Every single person here makes an impact on us and makes us feel a little bit more comfortable in our city. When you see a white person that's actually fighting for your life, it makes me feel just a little bit more sane, because I'm feeling living in Portland as a black woman feels very much like you're going through the worst experience in your life a lot of the times. And seeing white people that are actually on your side is very relieving. I think every black person in the crowd can attest to that, just feeling like you're completely out of place all the time. When you see a white person that's actually on your side, it's a very relieving feeling. So thank you, allies, but still, fuck your white feelings, I'm sorry. We can still be friends, but your job isn't to really speak. Your job is to protect me and tell other people why you need to protect other black lives. But thank you still so much for coming out. Keep voting, donating, protesting, and doing your job every single day. Today, your homework, if you haven't done your homework today, is to research the prison to school pipeline and also watch this video. And you can Google why we need to defund the police, because there's a lot of good videos out there about why, not defund, sorry, abolish the police. Abolishing the police is very important. Defund, abolish, emotion. Because people get very confused, and there's a lot of good resources out there. I don't need to explain it again, because my explanation is going to go in one ear and out the other if you're not with the idea. But keep doing the work, keep, coming out and supporting. He makes Black Youth Movement. Thank you so much. We all love you so much. And make sure to get home safe if you're black and you need a ride or any support or anything. Come to us. But yeah, if you're able to offer a ride to a black person, then raise your hand. If you're a person of color that needs help or support, come to us. If you need food, water, anything like that. Thanks everyone. Make it home safe. Sleep well. Thanks for coming.
Yeah. Oh my God! Finally.
Interesting.
how many people do you think are going to go back to the PPA? Because it's raining.
I don't know. Honestly, I don't think that many. The crowd was not like flushed up.
If you don't know about us, you're lost.
So, with that in mind, I got 255 of you watching the stream right now. If you're not following them on Instagram, I highly encourage you to do so. They've got 2 Instagram pages. It's at Seattle Evening March, all one word. And then there's Morning March Seattle, and that's the morning march. And then this is the evening march. They're different groups, so they got the same agenda, so make sure you follow.
It's awful. Oh yeah, the bruise goes like down to my elbow now.
I'm not supposed to take my mask off, but fuck.
Alright, I'm gonna go somewhere a little more quiet for a second and end my stream, but I'm probably gonna like go out after this a little bit. I don't know how y'all plans it. Yeah, I think
about the action at 6:30 today, which the action started at 6. And it said it was at Kenton Park, which is where we're at now. I got here about 7:30 and I waited around in the neighborhood and I didn't see anybody at PPA and I was like, okay, what the fuck is happening? And then I saw this super suspicious truck drive by twice. Fuck, how do I do a 2 with this? Is this a 2? That looks like a 2. I saw a really suspicious truck drive by twice. And then right as I was about to leave, because I had reports that everybody was going to go to the ICE building, I had got information that they had just arrived at Heavenly Donuts, aka PPA, Portland Police Association. So I just stayed there, and then I helped a comrade get back to their car, and then as soon as I got back and went live, they were all marching back to Kenton Park. So I'm not sure what exactly the next piece of action is. It didn't seem like a lot of the people that were a part of the previous march are excuse me, going to, or it doesn't seem like a lot of the people that were a part of the previous march are prepared to be a part of anything that may escalate later today or later in the night, if that makes sense. They don't seem like they're prepared for tear gas or batons or doxing. There was about 150, maybe 200 people that I saw marching in the crowd. I mean, that's what I'm saying. The night is still so young. So I'm honestly not sure.
Yeah, I have to draw an S and then I'm like, oh, I don't even get this.
But I also got here very late.
Yeah.
So it could have been totally discussed that this was not organized or gonna end the same way. So, but it also could have been an opportunity for people who didn't feel safe coming out after dark to be able to get involved, which I think is important. I've seen quite a few people that are several generations older than me that have been out, that have been ill-prepared, who after like hearing the riot announcement and whatnot, they feel scared. I don't blame them. Hold on, I'm gonna fucking move out of this rain.
Good, I just finished that.
Okay, I'm out of the rain. So, yeah, it is kind of weird. It's also raining in Portland tonight, which, as much as Portland like brags that they're like the rain, they really don't. Down at ICE. Okay, and that's what I heard as well. I heard that there's a nightly thing at ICE as well. So okay. Hold on. Trey. I'm gonna move away from this conversation.
Huh?
What's your plan?
I'm going to ICE. Ice, baby. Dun, 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 dun.
I love how both of our cameras are facing us.
I know.
Oh, there's Trey. He's right here. A figure.
I'm kind of too dark.
A figure.
A dark figure.
You can only see my white hand,
I know.
of course.
You can see my one tooth.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, so I'm just.
Hi, Trey. What's up, Trey? You're my best friend.
Oh, that's Trey over there. No.
Hi, Trey.
Wrong one. I'm not Trey, that's Trey.
No.
But you guys both look the same.
Oh, do we? We're both pretty cute. You're right.
That's Trey, though.
You guys both got thingamajiggies to hold your phone.
They're the exact same thingamajiggy, too.
Yeah, but mine's cooler.
It's only because it's fuzzy.
No, that's just a mic. I know what it is.
Yeah.
You got any bars?
No bad protest isn't a revolution. Black lives matter. Black lives matter. Kids in cages. Kids in cages. Black lives matter. Black lives matter. Black lives matter.
Are you sure? I'm 100%.
How do you know?
Because I'm black, so I know. Black lives matter. I do know. You know?
You know.
I'm lost. Did you know?
I know.
I didn't know unless you knew.
I know.
You know, so I know it too.
Do they know?
Are you sure? Whose lives matter?
Black lives matter.
Are you guys sure?
Yes.
Positive. You guys all know that?
Yes.
People in the back, did you know that Black Lives Matter?
You sure? 100%. No other way around it. No other way. Let's go.
Yay!
Put a group of dedicated motherfuckers together.
Yee!
That ain't never been here before.
Yeah, I do.
Brian. I'm wondering if they're letting me know, or
I love that.
are we aware of the confrontation happening? One second. Are you aware of the confrontation happening? Okay. Lucy, that's a great question. I do not know. It's my understanding that either the Seattle Department of Transportation or Seattle Parks and Rec, some city entity picked up a lot of the artwork and transported it to King Street Station, which is in the SoDo, south of downtown. Also, did anyone know that that's what SoDo stood for, south of downtown? I just learned that. I've lived in Seattle my whole life. But, you know, King Street Station, it's my understanding that it's down in that area, maybe. But I'm not certain that it could fit in the door, that particular structure. So I don't know where the fist is. If anybody knows, I'd be curious.
Art, can you listen up? Hello? Y'all hear this? So to our left-hand side, we are coming up on the arts, which is now gone from a performing center to, on top of that, being affordable housing, which is super awesome. We are fighting to get so many more of these throughout our area and throughout this country, even specifically in Seattle, because right now we're working on Seattle. So, why we are going back. Just make sure to be respectful like you guys always are. And yeah, we're trying to get affordable housing too. Yes. Especially in areas like this, like the city, like the South End. These areas were places where a lot of people of color, a lot of people in the LGBTQ plus community live, and now they're continually getting pushed out, which is hecka messed up. So we are fighting to continue to reverse that and fight back on that. Because whose lives matter? Black lives matter. Whose lives matter? Black lives matter. Whose lives matter? Black lives matter. All day, every day. All day, every day. All day, every day. Whose lives matter? Black lives matter. Educate your family. Educate your family. Educate your friends. Educate your friends. Educate your
I'm gonna take a little walk
Educate your neighbors.
because I'm curious to know what the conflict is. I might just turn back around though, but I just want to get an idea of what we're dealing with here. I see. So there's a... Yeah, okay. Alright, I'm getting asked to go up there and film. I'm coming up right next to you guys, sorry. Thank you. Oh, hi, Eugene. So this person is putting a physical barrier here with his car. He's calling the police.
It's my right to oppose this protest. Let me touch my car. Yeah, I have a woman just hit my car, and now she's going to drive away. I'm on the phone with the police.
What do you mean, Robert?
She just hit my car. Because I'm in the street. She hit my car on the rear bumper. Probably not, but are you going to do anything about it? No.
Let's just keep our window closed. We're going to disengage. Let's keep our window closed and disengage, please.
I'm just going to stand here. These people want to do this, I will stand here and oppose it.
What's your name, sir?
Cars on by. My name is none of your fucking business. I'm an American citizen and I'm doing exactly what you're doing. Take your fucking cameras and shove them up your ass.
We're fighting for Black lives. What are you doing?
I'm fighting for all lives.
Okay, great. So if all lives matter, that means Black lives matter too, right?
My car. You look at her car if you want to look. Okay, guys, go for it. Go on around. I'm not moving.
Okay. And don't report damages if you're in the way of being antagonistic, by the way.
Hold on, watch out, babe. Watch out, babe.
No, it's not, because it's not in a driveway. It's not in a business. Yes, it is. Oh, I'm sorry, Chris. Let's go put on some more foundation and come back later.
That's kind of a sexist remark, sir. Do you have any sisters or mom or...
transphobic as well.
Would you talk to them about the makeup that way? Would you say that to your sister or your mom?
Yeah.
You would?
Yes, I would.
Okay.
But they're not so stupid to follow this stupid crowd all around.
It just seems like a common pattern for men to say that about women.
They do.
Yeah.
All right, so why would that...
Why would it stop me? Because this is one focal point with no purpose.
Why did, well, how do
You
you
guys
know
have been doing this for 8 weeks. Has
And you think that's a long time? When
Yeah.
people have been going for decades talking
Try
about the
being
same
gay.
thing.
I get it.
Bro, I'm gay as fuck. I'm gay as fuck.
What the hell is the antagonistic?
Because you're not fighting for all lives.
But can I tell you something?
We ain't fighting for all lives.
Really? We're shutting these businesses down.
We're shutting
Hey.
these businesses
Yeah,
down.
these guys can't do any business.
They're open. They were open. They were open during Chants. What are you talking about, dog?
Look at all these people on the street buying. No one comes here anymore because they can't buy.
Did anybody get their license plate so we can find out who this
Have you gone
is?
to any of those businesses and asked
Yes, I actually support the businesses.
you as well.
Hey,
So,
real fast. I'm also gay, and
You know what?
I know you don't care. Fine, fine. Oh, sure, sure, sure. Yeah, you got it. All I'm saying is the gay pride was born out of a riot against police brutality. That's the reason why.
I'm like 12, dude.
But that's the reason why we have gay rights in the first place. That's why we celebrate Pride in June. It's literally a celebration of liberation from police violence.
I see a lot of people.
And it was black people who started that.
And so,
they're not
you know,
making progress by doing this.
would you say the same thing in 1969?
Go to your city council meetings, sit in the meetings, and talk to these people.
So what if I tell you that we have tried to talk with the city and the city refuses to have a conversation with us?
That's why you go to a public council meeting.
When the city refuses to have a
Actually, this
conversation.
group specifically is actually in those councils, and every single council member is in support of us and has conversations with all of us.
That's true. That's true.
So what are you talking about? They
So
support
what is the
this.
shame? Then
They
why are
support
you
this.
here?
Legal
Why
system
are you
takes
here?
years.
Wait,
You
That's
should know that.
exactly right, but your people support it. So why are you doing this? You're bugging the
Because
neighbors.
shit wasn't being done beforehand.
And now you've got supporters, and now
Oh, so why wouldn't you say this stuff is not being effective?
it's being effective. It just doesn't
But you
need to
just
be
switched up
like
on your
this.
Wait, but
So what do you
but
want
the
to do that
thing
rather?
you said, talk to council members, we did that, and now you're just coming out with more things. We're already doing it. This is the first
So why do you need to be doing
because
this?
this still needs to happen. It's not just city council members.
Why can't you put a
City
poster?
council members can't make all
Posters
the
do
things,
nothing.
but you wouldn't.
You're right.
You wouldn't know that because
Yes, I would.
you're not educated.
Oh my
City
God,
council
girl,
is not the only one.
I
that
have a
makes
master's degree.
It's not being used correctly. This car is if it's saying
Don't
you have
even
a
fucking
master's
touch
degree.
it. You know what? This is my work
It's not
car.
being
This
used
is not even my car.
So you're using a work vehicle to obstruct the road.
It's shit. It ain't shit.
No, but I'm giving all of you. My God, I have HIV. Oh my God, don't even touch me.
Okay, you have HIV.
Oh, well, we all have
You're dealing
COVID,
with
though.
CCAs, and you're making accusations, but you don't have the facts and evidence.
You've
to
got the
validate
city
it.
council on your side. Why do you have to keep bothering everybody's neighborhood?
Let's all make sure
I just told
I could have sworn people
in this building he can't stand it, and he's black.
Then you can have a conversation.
No,
Then you can come and
it's my fucking right to stand here. Charge your protest.
No, actually not. We have the right to
No, you don't. You don't have to prove it.
No, we don't get it.
Back up. De-escalate.
I needed to get a picture of what happened. Man, fuck that. Get your ass back.
I'm back. You didn't do that in the car.
So, I mean, it is what it is, you guys. There's a difference between, well, I mean, we could go around. It's tough when somebody is just against the movement, you know? It's not about obstructing the road or having a message. He just is against Black Lives Matter as a movement. And that is unfortunate because he himself is a gay man. And, you know, as a gay person myself, I recognize that we owe a lot of our rights that we have today to black people, particularly black trans women who fought in Stonewall and threw that first brick and, you know, had a riot for like 2 or 3 days. It's one of the reasons why we celebrate Pride in the last weekend of June, because it happened in June of 1969. And so for him to come out and proud as a gay man and say, oh, well, I support all lives matter, fuck this, go home. Bro, know your history. And the worst part is he said he knew the history. So, you know, knowledge that doesn't take you beyond yourself, that's worse than ignorance, man. To know and still not care, that's worse than ignorance. I'm going to turn it back around here. I think we're marching. We're going to keep it pushing. We're going around. Or at least we're going to try. And our car brigade can do something else, but... Have a good night, sir.
No, you're a bitch. No, you're not. No, you don't. You're not doing enough.
All right. We're going to keep it pushing. Keep it pushing. All right. Have a good night, sir. Oh. Alright, we're going to clear a line for the cars. They are going around the obstruction. Again, to block the vehicles from being able to come through is an act of violence in and of itself, because the vehicles are there to protect protesters. I cannot stress this enough. This is called car brigade. It's a very highly organized sequential row of cars that surround the protesters, because we literally had a homicide in the Seattle area the evening of July 4th, 1 in the morning, 12 a.m. Summer Taylor, Diaz Love. We had a vehicle come up on an on-ramp in the wrong direction and run people over because who knows what. And that was one of, I think, over 600 attempts documented across the country since George Floyd died of vehicles trying to run over protesters. Many of them were successful. And in Seattle, unfortunately, one person died and another person was severely injured. And so, you know, you can cheer him on and say, oh, he's just doing what you're doing, blocking the road. But that couldn't be further from the truth. He's trying to sabotage a movement. We're trying to protect people's lives. Okay? And he can be entitled to his All Lives Matter Fox News propaganda if that's what he wants. And if that's what he knows, that's okay. You know, I'm not going to sit here and, you know, pick on low-hanging fruit. But I got to be honest with you. These cars are so important, and to try to position it as some, like it's some sort of equivalent connection, it's not. It's a false equivalency outright. And if you don't know that, then I'm telling you, these cars are to protect human life. It's not just to shut down traffic.
She's selling Black Lives Matter t-shirts. Black Lady to promote her. Nicole Wood.
Oh my gosh.
He also has Venmo. You do not have excuses.
So this person is selling Black Lives Matter t-shirts. Shout out. I think they just live in the area, live in the house. And they've got a whole bag of t-shirts. Can I see? Black voters matter. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I matter, you matter, we matter. That's beautiful. Thank you. So we're gonna funnel some money into this woman's pocket real fast. Shit, I might get a shirt. Do I have my wallet? So what I'm seeing is
Fire all these racist cops. Wheel, bop, bop, bop. Fire all these racist cops. Wheel, bop, bop, bop. Fire all these racist cops. Wheel, bop, bop, bop. Fire all these racist cops. Wheel, bop, bop, bop. Fire all these racist cops. Wheel, bop, bop, bop. Fire all these racist cops.
END just joined us.
Bop, bop, bop. Fire all these racist cops. No cops. No KKK, no racist USA. I said no cops, no KKK, no racist USA. I said no cops, no KKK, no racist USA.
is another protest group.
No cops, no KKK, no racist USA.
They were the ones that was streaming on Sunday when the police came and cornered us.
I said no cops, no KKK, no racist USA. I said no cops. No KKK, no racist USA. No cops, no KKK, no racist USA. Black Lives Matter. 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 Now? Yeah. Say no, 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 no. Hey, East Precinct, we're back!
Yeah! We made it to our destination, the East Precinct.
I feel like I'm home. Wow. I'm going to say home, but I would feel like been here too many times. Too many times.
It's the homecoming. I don't know. This is the East Precinct in Cala.
Duwamish Streets! 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 Y'all can get close like family. If you spread out. Booty cheeks. Booty cheeks. Say family.
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 Love.
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 Unity.
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 Liberation.
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 Say black.
Black.
Lives.
Lives.
Okay. Before we start tonight's festivities, I do want to acknowledge the Black folks in Seattle, or even outside of Seattle, who have lost their lives to police violence, white supremacy, and all that white bull crap. So if we can all start saying names as loud as we can to pay respect to those who have lost their lives in the fight for freedom. Emmanuel Ellis. Emmanuel Ellis. You gotta talk really loud. Really loud. Say their name. Samir Rice. Aaron Roberts. Aaron Roberts. Oscar Grant. George Floyd. Breonna Taylor. Breonna Taylor. Breonna Taylor. Breonna Taylor.
Amanda Castile.
Amanda Castile. Elijah McClain. Elijah McClain.
Oscar Perez.
Sandra Bland.
Sandra Bland. From the back, if you can hear me, that means you have the ability to say someone's name with respect.
Let's go!
From the back, say someone's name.
They can't hear you. Use the megaphone. Use the megaphone. They can't hear you. I can hear you.
So from the back, if you can, someone's going to run back to the mic. I want you guys to say someone's name. Make sure you are using a mask. I want you to say people's names who have lost their lives due to police violence and white brutality. Amadou Diallo! So from the back, we're going to give the back a chance to say some names. Also,
Our people from the back can't touch you.
So people from the back, if you can, please say somebody's name out of respect who has lost their lives to police violence and white brutality.
Johnny Lyle. Johnny Lyle. John Ford.
John Ford.
John Ford. Johnny Lyle.
Johnny Lyle.
Keep saying names and speak aloud.
Oscar Perez. There's the East Precinct right here. The East Precinct, little pussies locked up literally all their whole entire precinct with these blackboards. Who's scared? SPD.
George Floyd! Breonna Taylor!
Terry Caver. Emmett Till.
Summer Taylor! George Floyd!
George Floyd! George Floyd!
Everybody follow the sound of my voice. We're gonna turn this direction and go down this way of the hill. Hey, can you guys mute?
Yes, Tupac.
Booty cheeks! Booty cheeks!
Booty cheeks!
Thank you.
I want to stop and say thank you sincerely the most for everybody's love and support. The night before I was arrested, I asked everybody to go to bed and think about what they're really here for and what they show up for every day. And coincidentally, I was arrested the next morning for some bullshit. Fuck being arrested, I was kidnapped before being arrested in my standards. I was kidnapped by SPD, and before being kidnapped, my life was threatened, so I had to surrender. At that point, they told me I was arrested, but anyways, that's neither here nor there. I show up every day because as a father of 4 children that's grown up institutionalized because of this system, that's why I show up, because I got brothers that are locked up unjustly, that are fighting for their lives or already sentenced to their lives. And that's why I'm here every day, because they don't get a fucking break. So when I show up, it's for them. And then all they did was just remind me as to why the fuck I show up every day. So, you know, they ransacked my children's room, turned up my house, tore it the fuck apart, trying to find some evidence to pin me to a case I have no idea about. But that's the system. And that's why the fuck we're here every day.
Every day!
And we ain't gonna give up. And no matter what happens, you feel me? Tomorrow I gotta show back up to court, and I'm gonna be there because I'm not a flight risk. I'm gonna handle mine like a man because I'm innocent. And like I said, well, this is a revolution, so no matter where I'm at, I'm fighting. And I appreciate y'all fighting with me from the bottom of my heart. Like, I can't express that enough.
We love you, True.
I love you.
Love you, True. I love you.
This is family. Like, I don't got family. Y'all are family. Like, seriously, y'all have no idea. I mean that from the bottom of my heart. Like, I was raised through foster care. My mother doesn't even. It don't matter. Like, y'all are my family. And I love y'all from the bottom of my heart. From my family to y'all, like, thank you so much for your support and solidarity. That's what it takes to make this movement. And it's not stopping. I'm not stopping. We're not stopping. Thank you all so much.
We love you. Yes, love you. That's family, man. That's family. That's family, man. That's love. That's love. That's love. That's love. Family. Group hug. Sorry, everybody's getting a group hug. Unity! Unity!
I love you all. Let's go.
We all literally did. That was the best group hug ever! Ever! That was a beautiful family.
I'm headed to DC. We're going to DC next weekend. There's gonna be tens of thousands of people there, supposedly. Yo, I see somebody though. Hold up, you guys will be happy to see this person. Hold on. Everybody was wondering where you were. Yeah, everyone was like, she disappeared! It broke. Okay, no, there we go. We're 3.5 hours, so I have a half hour before the stream ends. I could just restart it real quick.
No, you're good. Look, I'll show you on this, because it'll put it into perspective. You and I I had an interaction with you on your page today. So nice to
yeah, put the face to the name. Yeah, I'm the radical leftist trying to radicalize everyone here, and they're all laughing at me for it.
Me too.
They're all laughing. They're all gonna laugh at you. So yeah, we're all just chilling here. This is your buddy.
Why are people at the park instead of?
Yeah, people are up at the park.
Stages and then marches to here.
Oh, okay.
So last night they marched up and then they were pushed back and then they marched up and then they pushed back and then they marched up and then they pushed back.
When they were getting pepperballed, huh? You had
I
an
was.
angle.
They were getting pepperballed right here. You could see it. I was standing like right here. I was literally right here. I was like, oh shit. Yeah. Last night was really intense. Last night was like super intense. Not laughing. Thursdays are often slower. Yeah, I take Fridays off and Saturday nights. I'll stream on Saturday. I'm gonna have a family-friendly stream on Saturday. We're gonna have a family-friendly stream at the Blue Lives Matter rally.
Yikes.
Yeah, I'm taking my kids to that one. Won't that be fun?
That'll be a family-friendly event.
It'll be a family-friendly event, right? All y'all are trying to say you're here peacefully. Let's see it. We're gonna come to your event. So we're gonna come to your event on Saturday. I hope none of y'all beat me up. Kevin isn't going to DC. He'll be streaming PDX. Kaylin, that's really hurtful. I didn't even see whatever they said.
I'm gonna get it. I get it. So what I just saw was that white man come out here and start screaming and then throwing things at that person. And then in self-defense, they just threw a pot back. Jesus Christ.
This guy. They're not trying to have drama on their march. So that guy needs to fucking go.
Yeah, that was wild.
That guy, the whole
What's up, John?
thing, he's fucking
Good to see you, buddy.
for no
I
reason.
guess he wanted to sleep or something.
The guy needs to get out. I got him on.
Well, that was exciting. Again, there is like widespread agreement in this group because they've been marching every morning and every night. This group uniquely understands that we follow the leadership of, these 6 or 7 individuals that are on the megaphone, and they do every time, every night for the last 70 days or whatever it's been. So if you see acts of aggression happening around us, I can all but guarantee you that it's instigated by outside agitators who are there to do harm to protesters because they're upset about the movement, they're upset about them not getting sleep, they're upset about the noise and the commotion, whatever. I can't speak for all the different groups in Seattle, I can't speak for all protesters, I can only speak for myself, but I can speak in a way for this group, because this group is out here with me, I'm out here with them all the time. And there's never any issues, except for the issues that are brought to our doorstep. I'm gonna get my umbrella out here. Oh, sorry. Just an homage to the chop with that pink umbrella. That incident happened just right there at the end of the block. Shout out. What's up, Jake? But in this case, it actually is kind of raining. And I don't want my phone to get wet. So, for context, we are outside of the Seattle Police Department East Precinct to take up space, to chant, to have speak-outs. And I'm not expecting a police presence here tonight, I'll be honest with you. But we've said that before, and things have gotten funky, as Omari likes to say. So I'm gonna keep the stream on, just to make sure nobody gets hurt. But as far as I know, things should not escalate here tonight. We're just here to take up space and chant and do some neighborhood social education. Actually, while we're here, I might take you on a little tour. I don't know if he'll let me, but I wonder if John will let me show you guys the Chop art gallery that he's put together. Let me ask him. Hold on, let me face this around. He might say no, because it might be like exclusive access only, but I'm gonna ask him. Question, do you still have some of the artwork up? And if so, would you feel comfortable with me showing folks on the live? You can say no, it's okay. But yes. All right. So you guys might remember, if you need a minute or something. What's up?
Going to the kitchen.
Okay, word. So this is Converge Media Studios that they just moved out of. So I want to show you guys a little bit about what they've got going on in here on the back end of things. So there's going to be a little Chop gallery here with some beautiful artwork and a QR code. Come down here. These are all taken over the last couple of months. You guys might remember Omari's studio here.
Get there, Jake and Eric.
Yeah, oh my gosh, here we go. So this is Jake Gravrot. And we got Eric Calligraphy. You guys might know Eric Calligraphy come from Converge. This is a dope shot. This is all photos and artwork that was created throughout the Chaz occupied protest experience. We got this one here, which is really big and beautiful. So dope. Yeah, and it's gonna keep evolving. Yeah, I got some of that. So, okay, Omari, we're gonna miss you at the studio every day. It's kind of dope to just be walking past and then just pop in and say what's up. Thank you, John. Appreciate you. You're doing a great job. You might remember the mural for those of you who are down here at the Chop Zone. We got some de-escalation going on over there. Where folks are going to have a conversation with the neighbors. So I just showed you guys Jake's picture from inside. This is Jake. What's up, Jake? I showed him the art inside. Yeah. And you take photos out here all the time. People know who you are. But do you want to tell us a little bit about why you're out here tonight?
Well, I try to hit the evening march a few times a week, everyday march, but I haven't had a chance to yet this week, so here I am. Here we are back in the same spot that we used to spend a lot of days and nights. So, you know, I mean, it's always just good to see. It's always good to see this group get out and just do their thing. So they always keep it pretty tight.
Well, it's good to see you out here.
It's good to be out here.
Yeah. It's kind of weird though being back in this spot.
I know.
It's like coming around full circle. Oh my God, Felipe, I love you. He's following me around with the umbrella. That's a friend. I'll buy you a drink later. Gabrielle, that's a great idea. So if you're a black artist, if you're a black photographer and you've got some really dope art you want to submit, you can reach out to me. I can relay that over to John at the studio. I'm sure he'd be happy to house some of your work. It's all chopped and protest related stuff. So if you have some of that and you want to send it my way, let me know. Thank you, drummers. Shout out to the drummers.
Black artists.
What's up? Oh, what's up? What's up? Okay. What's going on over here?
That jacket on, looking really fresh. I'm over here risking my life. I might get death. Catching all this virus, man. It's kind of dangerous. But this is my corner, man. This is my stages. Hey, look, we in front of the police station. We've been patient, and we want changes. Hey, that's what we're here for. Hey, I saw my lyrics, man. They're just like swords. I see you walking by. You know I'm gonna say something about you if you walk by. Hey, I'll call you out, put you on the spot. I hope you're not an introvert, cause you about to step out of your comfort zone when we over here. What's up, everybody? Don't disappear, keep on being out here. Keep on doing your thing, we gotta remain. We gotta show them all of our pain. And if you want your voice heard, come on the mic. And then we gonna rhyme about it, yeah, it's out of sight. If you want your voice heard, come speak. I'm gonna let you say what you gotta say, get off your chest. Hey, cause y'all blessed.
What's your name?
Joe Dreams.
Joe Dreams. Yeah, let me get that. Let me get that. Oh, okay, play on words. I see you. From one Joe to another. What's up, buddy? That jacket, though. Hey, man, we can switch one of these days. We can switch. Hey, man, I'll tell you, mine has a little bit of pepper spray on the neck. It might catch you, but other than that, it's dope, though, right? No, yours is hella nice. I like that. Yeah. Let me see the back. Yeah. There we go. You might have me beat for coolest jacket on the block. I'm telling you.
I need a variation of this, though. I mean, that's kind of like that could be one of my.
I'm live streaming on Facebook. Yeah, here, hold up. 1 second. Here, will you hold this for me, Felipe?
Civil rights movement since the 60s.
The history of the world.
This is the biggest civil rights movement since back in the 60s. This is literally us rewriting history right here. We rewrote it on this street. Most of it is right here on this fucking street. A lot of it was in the artwork on this fucking street. A lot of history was in that artwork on this fucking street. And at the end of the day, for all that to count, we need to make it count. At the end of the day, for all that blood, sweat, and tears some of us that shed it right here on this fucking punk ass street, we need to make that shit count. Or it's gonna be for nothing. It's gonna be for nothing if we don't make it count. We got the platform, why not use it and make it fucking count for real, for real? Cause I'm tired of these motherfuckers. Like, I've been tired of their ass. It's clear that majority of Seattle was tired of their ass too. They might not be in the streets, but they're tired. Yes. Real. Majority of Seattle is tired of their shit too.
Yep.
Whether they come out here and march with us or not, I can guarantee you they're tired of this shit. It's proven with the polls and whatnot. Listen, this is the turning point. And it is on us to do something. I heard my honey bunches, you know. I think she all right, but you know what I'm saying? I gotta make sure though. You know, I be hearing her. She talks to me. But no, like for real though, this is the turning point. Let's make it count. These kids is counting on us to make this shit count for them.
Yes.
This movement needs to count for them 2 kids right there. That queen, that kid standing right there. This movement needs to count.
Yes! Yes!
This shit needs to fucking count, and it's on us to make this shit count. Or literally all the history that's on the street is for fucking nothing. Literally nothing at all.
Yep.
If we don't fucking make this shit count.
Yep.
So let's get on our shit and let's make this shit count for them 2 kids. And for the rest of these kids. Listen, like, I literally have a 3-year plan of how to get rid of these motherfuckers. 50% this year, 60 next year, the rest the year after. Bam! There it is, 3 years, get rid of it.
That is a woman speaking. That is a woman speaking.
Concrete. But I'm planning for 3 years. I'm trying to get them out of here in 3 years.
No, you're okay.
Because these kids cannot wait any longer. They can't. These kids can't wait no longer. So let's really get on our shit and let's really get this shit done for them. We got that? You guys got me?
Yes!
We all we got?
We all we need!
Yes!
We all we need!
We got our back!
We got our back!
We got our back!
We got our back!
That's it. That's all I got.
Bye, Clay. Thank you for watching, honey. Love you so much.
When we didn't have a car brigade, when we didn't have bikes, and it was like 100 people
William, I agree with you, honey.
our destination, and then we have open mic, so people can speak on everything that's been going on, their opinions, how they're contributing, or whatever that is. So I open the mic to all of you guys to speak, like it's day one.
There's history on this street. Talk about it.
Go ahead. Speak.
Hey, guys. Hello? Can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Hello. Thank you guys for having me. I've been out here a couple times and I've had a good time every time. Always peaceful, always a lot of fun. So fuck everybody who says that we're out here doing war or whatever. Like, we're just trying to have people stop getting killed. And so I'm like, when people argue against it, the question is why? What is your point? Anyway, so I will share with you guys that this hits a little bit closer to home. George Floyd was actually my cousin.
Oh, honey.
And so I've been really quiet and I've been out here yelling and marching in the streets as much as I can because I don't know what else to do. I found out on Twitter, just like a lot of you guys did, but just the fact that it was my family made it so much more, and it shouldn't have to be your family for it to hit, you know what I mean? Like, we all need to be out here, just like we always say, protecting our community, being here for each other, and that's what I'm going to keep doing, and I hope you guys do it too, so thank you all.
Thank you, bless your heart.
What's up, you guys?
What's up?
My name is Ryu. I'm from ENDD. That stands for Every Night Direct Demonstration. And what that means is, we let the city know that we're not fucking around. Y'all come out here and state the demands, and we come and back that shit up. We come out here and stand in solidarity with our children and shit, and let them know we're not fucking around. So, you know, our 2 marches had a little bit of a rough time. And I just want to say, that shit's done. We need to fuck these motherfuckers up every chance we get. Solidarity is exactly what they fear.
Yes! Together we stand. United we stand, divided we fall.
Whether it's peaceful or not, we got y'all back just like y'all got our backs. We love y'all.
Back! Thank you! Yes! I love that! Fuck yeah! United we stand, divided we fall. Don't ever forget that, you guys.
Check 1, 2. Hey, what's up? Yo, it is a pleasure and a privilege to be out here with you guys. For real. So, I love who I am. I love who you guys are. But I was so blind up until a couple years ago, you know? I was just living my life, kind of doing things, whatever. But I see this power that's growing. You guys are growing this power, and I love it, dude. And I'm like working at it. I'm working at my friends. I'm working at my family. I'm working at my neighbors. And I'm trying to make them open their eyes to what's really happening around here, okay? And I just want you to know there are people like me who are doing it, who are trying hard, even if you don't see them. They're on the telephones, voice chat, Zoom, whatever, okay? They're trying to get people to open their eyes, okay? So this work will not be in vain, okay? It will not. We cannot let this work be in vain. I got my bongos here. I don't know what that's all about. But seriously, this work will not be in vain, okay? You cannot let this momentum die.
Facts.
Listening to us. We represent Black Lives Matter too. We deserve your trust. My name is Joe James, came here from the 619. I came here to have a good time. At the same time, we gotta protest. And we gotta get all this stuff off our chest. And if you wanna speak, come to the mic and be blessed. I wanna hear your voice, I wanna hear you out. My name is Joe James, we're over here for the right reason, no doubt. Hey, that's what's up. You gotta listen to us. We the only black people in this whole building, bruh. Come on now, Black Lives Matter, say I. If you believe that, come over here and get vibes. Hey, come on, gather around. Black Lives Matter, yeah, black people hometown. This is Black Lives, listen to the black people. Doesn't that make sense? We all friends. Hey, yeah, that's what's up. Gather around, I see y'all right now. For the crowd. Hey, what's good, bro? How you doing? How you doing? Come on now. This is Black Lives Matter event. Please listen.
Black Lives Matter is what we're doing right now, it's why we're here, but I don't want us to forget about any of the struggles of other oppressed people in this country, especially when they're being done so openly, on such a large scale, so close to where we are. It's one of the largest ice holding cells in the country. It's 1,750 beds in there. Abysmal conditions. There have been regular hunger strikes since at least 2014, multiple every year. The conditions are terrible. The form themselves in the great group called La Resistencia Northwest that is doing some occupations, some performances, some demonstrations outside of the facility. And there is also AID Northwest, which is Advocates for Immigrants in Detention Northwest. So if you just get a open, get involved in both of those stands, and thanks for all of you. Yes. La Resistencia, that's LARESISTENCIA. The resistance is better. And then AID.
You just hit me.
Why did you just pepper spray her and hit her with a vehicle? Why did you just hit her with your vehicle and pepper spray her?
I didn't pepper spray her.
Yes, somebody did.
No, I didn't.
Then somebody in your building did. You're hiding somebody in your building that just fucking pepper sprayed her, and you come up with your fucking truck and you hit her with your fucking truck.
Oh, fucking did I?
You can't fucking hit people with your truck.
You can't hit people with a truck. He's fucking reaching your pocket. Yeah, everybody should. I'm gonna fucking. Yeah, you're fucking dangerous, man.
Then why don't you fucking worry about that?
Yeah.
All your attention's diverted over here.
Because you just.
Because of that shit right there. That's the first thing that brought attention.
Nobody was near your fucking
Keep
building.
your dumb shit off. The fuck?
You get the fuck out of here, you fucking piece of shit! Oh, you're gonna fucking reach in your fucking pocket? Are you the one fucking macing people? Are you the one? Yeah, you're the one macing people? Okay, he's fucking admitted that he's the one fucking macing.
I know daddy's face.
This is not okay.
So the one on the left is the one who assaulted me with a vehicle, and the one on the right is who assaulted me with pepper spray. Both of these gentlemen have assaulted me tonight.
Go ahead. Go the
Both of these gentlemen have assaulted me tonight for filming. For filming. I've been assaulted by both of these gentlemen.
Shouldn't you be running up there, man, you fucking loser?
Fucking strong cut right here. Fucking strong cut.
Get the fuck away from me with that stun gun bullshit. I'm on the sidewalk. This is public property.
No, this is private property.
You don't get that.
We're not standing on private property, you dumb fuck.
Sidewalk. This is actually probably a fucking violation.
Show your pops how to work that shit. Show your pops how to work that shit, dumb fuck.
Wow.
Yeah. So.
Oh man, so fucking.
That's the stun gun he just shoved in my face.
Fucking watch out, watch out. Hey,
Get the fuck away! Get the fuck away from her! Get the fuck away from her! Get the fuck back in your building right now! Get the fuck back in your building right now!
Get the fuck back.
Get the fuck back in your building right now!
Get the fuck back.
Boy,
Get the fuck back.
This is not smart.
Get the fucking taser down, bro. I'm a dude just get in your building.
You go. You go. We're on the fucking side. Public fucking property. Public fucking property. You fucking hit somebody with your fucking phone. You fucking hit somebody with his fucking phone.
Is he grabbing a firearm? Is he gonna get a firearm for real? Is that what he's threatening?
Is there a reason y'all throwing shit at him? I'm confused.
I don't know, they were throwing shit at him.
I bet you the cops don't know you're smoking meth.
Yeah,
That doesn't help them not want to tase you.
You're selling your pussy.
They do that. You ever heard of OnlyFans, bitch?
When you throw shit at people, it doesn't make them not want to tase you.
Stop.
Where that?
Let's move away. Are you guys minors?
No, we're 19.
Okay. But here's the thing. Oregon Youth Authority goes up to 25. You do not want to go to Oregon Youth Authority. Okay?
I'm on public property.
Oregon Youth Authority goes up to 25 and they let you go when they are done with you.
Well, they're not going to give you. That's the thing.
Just keep in mind, my
That
dude.
sounds fine and dandy.
My dude, just keep in mind there's a lot of
Trust me on
live
this.
streamers
I
too.
used
There's a lot of live streamers too. Just keep that in mind, my dude.
Okay.
Well, just, you know, this dude comes out with a fucking taser. He's
I
going to
know.
fucking tase someone.
It's very frustrating. It's very frustrating. I used to work in foster care. They pay you until they are done with you. There is no release date.
Report the stream for what? I'm not doxing him. I'm showing exactly the address that's right here.
Trust me on this.
I understand.
Okay. I'm just looking out.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
I haven't done shit. What are you guys talking about? Oh, y'all can go fuck yourselves. I haven't done shit.
It's very frustrating, but our fight is with them.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Let's stay focused. Let's stay centered. Okay? They're the ones with kids in cages. They're just jerks.
You're right. I'm sorry.
No, don't be sorry. It's okay.
Water. It's water.
Yeah. They just. They,
Yeah, don't be sorry, dude.
I want to
Yeah.
punch both of them.
Don't be sorry. You guys are good.
Let's be better.
But, you know, yeah.
Right? Let's be better.
You're right. You're right. Thank you, Steve. Thank you. I appreciate you.
Stay safe, guys.
From a very upset neighbor. There were threats.
Yeah, so
they set up this horn, see this blue horn? They set that up at the top, and it was pissing off a lot of the protesters, so somebody climbed up on the roof and took it down. And so he comes out and he maces or pepper sprays Rosa right in the face. And then his buddy comes out and gets in his truck like he's leaving, and he literally hits her with his truck as he's leaving. It was on both of our streams.
Not me, man.
And then they go inside, and then he comes out with a taser and starts threatening people with the taser. And then they start making like ominous threats, like you're going to find yourself in a situation you can't handle. He did. Or you're going to shoot everyone out here. Good fucking luck. Let's go check on our girl.
That was a dumb fucking choice. That was a dumb fucking
Yeah, that
choice.
was not very wise. Are you good?
Yeah, I'm just having a bit like an anxiety response right now, but I'm good. I'm just getting my shit figured out because fucker made my live all wonky.
Yelling at him, I was like fucking pissed that he like recently.
I mean, we got a flashlight.
I can't hear it. I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're fine. I'm just apologizing to you.
Doing this
for your own safety.
Oh, hi. Oh, God. Okay, I need to go smoke a cigarette.
Hi, Crystal, by the way.
Crystal, that's right.
I'm fairly recognizable.
Yeah, right. So good to meet.
So this guy just hit Rosa with a car.
Really?
And pepper sprayed her directly in the face. And they had a horn set up at the front that they were blaring, so somebody climbed up and took it down. And so they hit her with a car and sprayed her.
A press person, you warned me about that. That older guy was out here last night complaining that we were leaning up against their car and being on property and such.
Yep.
He's like, well, that's what you get for buying property across from the ice building. You thought you just got yourself a deal, didn't you?
Yeah.
Why would you do this in front of where you fucking work? It's like now we all fucking know where you are.
Alright, so now it's time for our next person who wants to give their voice and speak and say something on the microphone. Alright, where's the next brave person in the crowd? Where's the next brave? Oh, somebody's volunteering? Who you pointing at?
This dude right
You? Right here? Alright, what's your name? Purple. Alright, everyone give Purple a round of applause.
I just want to talk about, so there's that occupation of the shelter house they're going. It was locked for years. No one knew what the heck it was. And then until the people, took it back and started using it for the community. And of course people are saying, oh, and it's the same thing they said with CHOP. Oh, you're bringing violence, and oh, you're bringing, you're bringing on all these things. And I was part of the Occupy Decolonize movement about a decade ago. People were saying the same things. They said you're bringing in drugs, you're bringing in trash, you're bringing in, all these things. And it wasn't us bringing them in; these were already problems that existed in the community, and we were highlighting them as we attempted to address them, and the news spun it as us creating those problems, right? So all these things, like CHOP, there was gun violence in the community, and we didn't even create more of it. If you look at statistically, in the past first few months of 2018, there was more gun violence and gun deaths, right? So the corporate news will spin everything and make it seem like we're causing these problems, but we're really just trying to address these problems and highlighting them so that they can be solved.
All right. Hey, thank you for sharing, man. Thank you for sharing. Hey, so it looks like we got a little situation over here. So, excuse me. Hello? Y'all arguing over there. Come up to the stage. We want to hear what you got to say. No, we don't want to hear what they got to say? All right, never mind. All right, okay. All right, cool. All right, just focus on y'all.
Yeah, there you go.
We're about to get hyped again real quick. All right, let's get it. Turn all the way. I'm in confinement. The cure, they need to find it.
Good night. Oh, it was just the door's fucking broken.
He brought out pepper spray and tried to pepper spray.
The door's broken there, pal.
And then he
it's because of my mask. I sound like a stormtrooper. I'm telling you, it's my mask.
Who's this person? Is this person friendly?
I don't know. I guess we should find that out.
Everybody.
They need to fight it. The media, what they hiding. Okay. Tell me what they hiding.
So, this Uber driver just grabbed a sign out of Tati's hands, which basically had the RCWs listed about our freedom and right to protest. Looks like he's moved away now. I don't know where he went, but just being hella aggressive for no reason. That is the third white man that has been aggressive on this march tonight.
It's not illegal to film.
Notice the pattern? Oh no, he's right here.
So you're legal observers. All right, sir. What's your name? Don. Hey, everyone give a round of applause for Don.
You're right. It is legal to film. You're absolutely right.
We would, like, he's drunk. We would like to, like, not keep...
Got it. You got it. Sorry, Tati.
I don't...
Oh, I'm so sorry. Pardon me. Alright, I think we're gonna take off. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, lots of messy white men tonight. Now we've got the proletariat. Yeah. I'm gonna ask you to hold this, and I'm gonna Felipe one more time, and I'm gonna just go and grab my jacket back, and then we're gonna maybe get out of here.
He's given the wrong people the mic. It's the third person he's done that with.
Well, Jesus Christ loves each and every one of you. Died on the cross to pay for your sins and mine.
Well, I gotta say, the march itself kind of seems like it's over. I know TK earlier said, that's all I got. So I'm just gonna double confirm that we're done, and then I'm probably gonna end the stream, just because it's getting a little bit kind of, haphazard. It's a leaderless movement, but it is a leader-full movement. And, we've got some really wonderful people out here that are leading the chants and leading the marches, and it looks like they're kind of wrapping up. So that's usually my cue to go. We've got a lot of people out here, and I'm sure, the march will continue. The movement continues. We got some folks down at the Cal Anderson area occupying that shelter house, providing mutual aid and food, water, and some PPE and that sort of thing. But I think I'm going to wrap it up for tonight. This has been fun, and I encourage you guys to come out to the next march. If you're not already following Seattle Evening March on Instagram, please do that. They have daily updates on their stories, and you can find out where we're meeting. We meet up every night at 7 p.m. We usually get started around 8:15 or so. So if you get there right at 7, you might be waiting around for a little while. So 8 o'clock is probably a little bit closer to true, if I'm being honest with you. So, we've got folks, we need folks that are medics, car brigade, bucket drummers.
I am going to make my point. Please make a specific request for what you want to be defunded, and then I will gladly support it. Okay. But right now, you are putting a random number in the air. And if you want to make an actual request, make the request. Go through the voting process. You have not go through the voting process, go through the request process. There is a process in a just society for how to deal with that. And
this isn't a just society.
If the process fails, then you may fight for vengeance. I am Russian. I understand. Sure.
On that process. Now, number one,
I am not a fascist.
Hold on, do not listen to
that is not what that term means.
Yeah, he's still
good. Number one, you're talking about processes and you're talking about specific. Now, I
myself have my own critiques of
Give them a beer. They're super drunk. They don't need more. Their eyes are
that
hooked.
is for those in positions of office to hash out all of that stuff, which is what they're going to do initially.
They're not
Number
going
two,
to do
no,
that.
hold on,
You're
yes, they will. Yes, they will.
They will fail at doing that.
Well, then you hold them accountable.
I
for their
will hold
stuff.
them accountable.
Okay, and number two, you're talking about that point two where there's a referendum. That has to go through city council to even put through all of that for the referendum.
What I'm saying is, you have a community, right?
Sure.
So this is Sawant's district, right? That you are trying to convince with your constant pressure to make a specific decision, right? You are. So what is your goal? That is mine.
I know. I'm going to let you finish.
As someone who lives in this district, you are
It is to get
putting
results.
pressure on our
Everyone wants
district
results.
to make a specific voting decision. Sure. Go ahead.
This march, it does go to different districts every day, right? It goes to a lot of different districts.
That's what I'm saying. He said specific. 50%
Let me
is
make a
specific.
blunt. Sure, that's fine. My district is continuously being in a situation where many residents in this district do not feel comfortable. We cannot get a carry curfew because of the violence.
What
between
violence?
you folks
Wait,
and the police.
time out. I live here.
No, hold on.
What violence are you talking about?
Before you even get 235% increase in violent crime in the last 6 months.
6 months. That was before all of this, by the way.
Yeah.
Get your factual information.
In the last 6 months.
In the last 6 months.
Okay, 6 months ago and now.
Right, 6 months.
This hasn't even been
Based on,
6 months or even close to 6 months.
Data point that you're
Clearly
talking
drunk, doesn't know what they're talking
2019.
about.
Okay.
Being for drunk white people. Oh my God, I love you, Clay.
Economically and socially.
I agree. And that's
No. Answer my question. What was specifically different in 2019 versus 2020?
So your argument is
I think that Uber got stopped down the street, so they hopped out and came in here and thought it'd be a good idea to talk shit about you.
Depends on identify as a protester versus a violent reaction, right? So
violent reaction by the officer?
Correct.
Yes.
So we're not going to include
we do
the
accept
officers.
We are.
Okay. So once again, what were the social and economic situations in comparative to 2019 and 2020?
Increasing
I think it's just him. I think you might have one friend with
Increasing
him.
poverty levels, increasing
the number of folks under 135%.
unemployment leads to poverty levels.
Not necessarily.
Oh yes, it does. Oh yes, it does.
BLS does not agree with you.
No, that's factual information. That's logical and factual information.
Yeah, they can
Labor
be.
statistics does not.
Labor statistics. Who doesn't take count of at least a third of the population because they don't even file for unemployment. But anyways, let's continue.
Exactly. 2.5 months ago. He's talking about 6 months ago. He doesn't even know what he's talking about.
I'm talking about unemployment, which leads to poverty.
Unemployment rates released by the Bureau.
That is true. But there's employment participation.
They say it's up to 50%, which is the highest rate in U.S. history, by the way.
No,
continue. Oh, yes, they do.
It also does not cover
Why don't we look it up?
underemployment.
You go with it?
Unemployment does not cover underemployment as well.
Of course, they never account for
Underemployment is a very significant factor.
One second, while you're looking that up also, that number of violent, quote-unquote, violent crimes, is that if somebody, for instance, spray paints an Amazon Go building...
Well, see, this is the thing, you guys. Mainstream media, like Cairo, Fox News, they portray to the public that we're violent, and it doesn't matter what group you're with. Every single protester out here is Antifa. Every single one is a terrorizer. We're all bad in this whole lumped up situation. And it's like, no, absolutely not. Come out here and freaking... Thank you, honey. Got my candle. Oh, I know. I know. That's why I'm sticking around.
They're doing what they do. They're doing what they do.
Here's my opinion, and it's very simple. If you want to solve a problem, which I agree with, racism is a problem in this country. I agree. I'm not disagreeing with you. Believe it or not, I'm not a racist.
I didn't say you were. I never made the accusation.
My opinion is very simple.
I would also, very quickly, I would disagree and say we'd all grow up in a racist society, so we were all racism. We were all
disagree
racism.
with that, but continue on the point. Continue on the point.
I believe if you want to make change, you have to have a specific set of changes that can be achieved. in a specific set of time. And if that is the case, I am 100% for all of this. All of it, right? But the problem is, no one has brought up a set of changes that are achievable.
We were protesting instead of changes.
We asked for defunding and we got some of the defunding,
yes. A percentage. Ask for specific portions of the police budget to be moved from X to Y, and I will support you. I will support you 100%, but not a random percentage.
We need it to be taken from SP.
Why 50%? Why not 40? Why not 60?
Because that's not enough for everything they've ever done. No, it's not. It's half of their budget's half. 50%. 50% is half.
Why not 80? Why not 20?
Okay. All right.
You picked a random number out of your ass. That's the problem.
Oh, I didn't do that.
Whoever did. Whoever is the leader.
Police discretionary budget is not something that is. There are a few things that are underlined in police discretionary budget, but there are some things that are not underlined.
Sure. So be very specific about the parts of the budget you want moved. And I will fund you.
I'm gonna walk away because the leaders are speaking, and we're done listening to this drunk ass anyway. Let's focus on something beautiful. Look, you guys, I have a front-facing camera again. Sorry, thanks to Clay. Yeah, we're not gonna give that. Hold on, he's literally holding a nitrous cracker and trying to make a point. I was trying to read that. A nitrous cracker? What the fuck is that? What is that? Kevin's doing it. No, what the fuck does he have in his hand? Is that like some kind of weapon or something that you're telling me? Because he said something about their hand. I'm gonna zoom in. I want.
Do not attempt to damage or set fire to the immigration facility. Failure to comply with this lawful order may result in arrest or use of crowd control munitions.
Free it! Free the fucking kids!
This is the Federal Protective Service. Do not attempt to damage or set fire to the immigration facility. Failure to comply with this lawful order may result in arrest or use of crowd control munitions. This is the Federal Protective Service. Do not attempt to damage or set fire to the immigration facility. Failure to comply with this lawful order may result in arrest or use of crowd control munitions. This is the Federal Protective Service. Do not attempt to damage or set fire to the immigration facility. Failure to comply with this lawful order may result in arrest or use of crowd control munitions. This is the Federal Protective Service. Do not attempt to damage or set fire to the immigration facility. Failure to comply with this lawful order may result in arrest or use of crowd control munitions.
Got him screaming, Emmett till his back.
This is the Federal Protective Service. Do not attempt to damage or set fire to the immigration facility. Failure to comply with this lawful order may result in arrest or use of crowd control munitions.
They're Portland police, they're NYPD, they're LAPD, don't think on the streets. They traded in their sheets, they traded in their sheets. You don't want report, you don't want the beat. Welcome to the jungle where the boys swing. Ready for them war with them damn police. Ready for them problems. Screaming for me shelter. Dear Portland police, dear NYPD, dear LA.
I already have like a hearing thing, and then they added. I'm like, I need subtitles for you.
You don't want report, you don't want the beat.
Yeah, it's gone.
Ready for the war, we got our boots strapped. 100 deep on State Street where the troops at. The mayor line say didn't see the video footage, and everybody wanna know where the truth at. On the south side where it's no trauma centers, but the most trauma.
Facility in Portland,
But you don't want no drama. I can't imagine if it was my own mama. Got a firstborn son stole from her. He never had a chance, and we all know it's cause he black. Shot him 16 times. How fucked up is that? Now the police superintendent wanna double back. Cops beating up to the block like a running back. Tension is high, man, these niggas is irate. You can see it in their eyes, they wanna violate. Screaming out, oink, oink, bang, bang, gang, 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 gang. Murder, 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 they mind state. I just made me a meal and still militant. This ain't conscious rap, this shit ignorant. Nigga hair trigger ain't no fun when the rabbit got the gun. When I cop back, police better run. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, fuck 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, fuck 12. 16 shots, and we bucking back 16 shots. 16 shots, and we bucking back 16 shots. They threw a little girl down on the pavement, pushed her with a bike and said, stay out the way, bitch. She was bleeding on the ground through her braces. This what happen when niggas don't stay in their places. The mayor dumping where he fired the superintendent. The resignation come with bonuses and recognition. So we gon' break in the stores on Magnificent Mile. And if we gotta go, let's go to prison in style. Cops killing kids and staying out of jail, but Bobby Schmurda can't even catch bail. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now I got everybody yelling out for 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, fuck 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, fuck 12. 16 shots, and we bucking back 16 shots. 16 shots, and we bucking back 16 shots. That's a word. Rolling with it hanging out the window. We on 16th riding by the police station. We might make a pork rind out of pig, bro. Somebody tell these motherfuckers keep their hands off me. I ain't a motherfucking slave, keep your chains off me. You better hope this 9mm jam on me or get blown. You got your body cam turned on. Black cop choice, the same fight. You got a bad bitch, but you still ain't right. This full of crime on sight. When you see Van Dyke to the mall, bring a knife to a gunfight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 16 shots, and we make it back 16 shots. 16 shots, and we make it back 16 shots. That's a word. That's a word.
We want justice! Now! Before November! Fire Donald Trump! Fire
Thank you so much for that update, Corey.
This is the Federal Protective Service. Do not attempt to damage or set fire to the immigration facility. Failure to comply with this lawful order may result in arrest or use of crowd control munitions. At that point, this is the Federal Protective Service. Use of crowd control munitions. An entire lane of the southbound traffic. One officer begins shooting. This is the Federal Protective Service. Do not attempt to damage or set fire to the immigration facility. Failure to comply with this lawful order may result in arrest or use of crowd control munitions. 16 seconds pass from the time of one hits the ground. This is the Federal Protective Service. Do not attempt to damage or set fire to the immigration facility. Failure to comply with this lawful order may result in arrest or use of crowd control munitions. As he kicks the knife out of his hand.
I appreciate you.
It wouldn't get any closer? Why not?
I forgot that I had my OC spray.
Well, I mean, it's good we did it. I mean, nobody was trying to
I should have.
As soon as
I should have deployed it
I'm not in Chicago. What do you want me to do?
Or set fire to the immigration facility. Failure to comply with this lawful order may result in arrest or use of crowd control conditions. This is the Federal Protective Service. Do not attempt to damage or set fire to the immigration facility. Failure to comply with this lawful order may result in arrest or use of crowd control conditions. This is the Federal Protective Service. Do not attempt to damage or set fire to the immigration facility. Failure to comply with this lawful order may result in arrest or use of crowd control conditions. This is the Federal Protective Service. Do not attempt to damage or set fire to the immigration facility. Failure to comply with this lawful order may result in arrest or use of crowd control conditions. This is the Federal Protective Service. Do not attempt to damage or set fire to the immigration facility. Failure to comply with this lawful order may result in arrest or use of crowd control conditions.
No, I ain't bitter, I don't give a fuck. I'ma take it like this, bitch.
I'm on the right track, got the right Mac. Trump got the ball, I'll be right back. We ride bars out, so the stars out. We heard us hold out, so we about to call it out. Grab the pills, cause we robbing tonight. Put the shit out of security, was coming in the fight. I got a pill for that Remy, fuck the Belgian and Chris. I'm feeling shit up in the club like I work in that bitch. Fuck the dress up, street clothes, we all street niggas. We on the dance
This is an entirely different location than that peaceful protest.
Disrespect DCP, about to buy stuff flying from the VIP. Fuck the rap shit, we clap bitch, you in the fight. Fuck it up, fuck the fight, fuck who in the floor. So cool, bitch, get out the way, ho, or you stacking motherfuckers. Get out the way, bitch, get out the way, oh, bitch, get out the way.
And I'm a grown man, finding somebody to play with. If you don't like it when you see me, better not say shit. Stroke your ass out like Dre did that beat. I ain't fucking with the record. I'm a brain can, nigga. I'll take your cookie. So don't make it me and you situation. I had you on the down. I see you just patient. Like, but I don't think you gonna make it. Not the way he was shivering and shaking on the pavement. I tell you, like, making all the places is amazing. Found out these verses were the only thing blazing. Just when you thought that I was done, I was saving my best for last. Nigga, kiss my hand like Jeffrey. And my focus messages never be. Cause I do shit pretend, confessions and never see, nigga. So I know they take you now, that's open and true. I told you, motherfucker, I ain't never scared. 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 Yeah, nigga. This one, come on, motherfucker. We the real niggas. All you hate motherfuckers. Underachievers. Step back, hold it up. Listen closely. We ain't never scared of none of you niggas. Bone crusher, drum light, this capitalism.
So much pepper in the air, my neck is burning. My neck is literally burning. They're retreating. Yeah, my neck is just burning right now.
My blood drawn than any of you assholes.
Show me something natural like ass with some stretch marks. Show me something natural like ass with some stretch marks. Still take you down right on your mama's couch and hold it like, hey, this shit way too crazy, hey. You do not amaze me, hey. I blew through some AC, hey. Oh, how much is me, hey. I got fabricated, hey. Mostly I be faking, hey. I say not as modern, hey. She never ready. This they play coupon, that AV on that TED Talk. Hey, watch my soul speak, you let the meds talk. Hey, if I kill a nigga, it won't be the alcohol. Hey, I'm the realest nigga after all. Sit down. Sit down. sit down. Be humble. Sit down. Be humble. Sit down. Be humble. Bitch, sit down. Little bitch, be humble. Sit down. I got royalty inside my DNA. Broken qualities, got royalty inside my DNA. I got power for the pain and joy inside my DNA. I got hustle for the passion flow inside my DNA. I was born like this, was born like this. Immaculate conception, not just born like this, but born like this. Was y'all she wasn't walking, I don't ever play. I never take it off your fucking head. This that perfect gift of breath. I got. I just win again, then win again like Wimbledon and some. Yeah, it's him again, the sound of engine in is like a bird. You see fireworks and Corvette tires skirt the boulevard. I know how you work, I know just who you are. See, use it. Fuck you, pig! I know murder, conviction, murders, brothers, ballers, hands, redemption, scholars, I was raised for you. Yeah. Soldier's DNA, born inside the beast. When I was young, I was so okay, we can't have no breaking state. At 29, I was so worried.
Burning?
I got so much extra work, and makes the extra work, and that's the best. What the fuck you want? And that's the best. And that's the best. And in this case, the beast my power. Salute the truth from the prophecy. I got loyalty, got royalty inside.
This is why I say that hip hop is important to young.
This is my heritage, I'm inheriting money and power to make you motherfuckers can't tell me nothing. Got ID? That's amazing. DNA, not imitation. DNA an abomination. I saw this when you in the matrix. Got the bullets, reproduction, someone stacking up the footage. Living undergoing, sleeping in the village. From a time, walking in the building, diamond in the ceiling, marble on the floor. Speeches out the window, peeking out the window, baby, in the pool. Got a fuck up, so we know, that's how we going. Oh my God, the paparazzi, we the only on my team. $4, broke friends, ain't no sugar on the money, straight to the lane. I'm watching all the snakes, covering all the legs, phone never on. I don't care, I'm compromise. I penetrate, sex, money, murder, these are the breaks, these are the number 9, look at me, sky, tennis on the way, tennis on the way, tennis on the way. Motherfucker, I got winners on the way. You ain't shit without a body when you go. You ain't shit without a ticket on your throat. You ain't sick enough to put it on your soul. You ain't rich enough to hit the lot of shit. When the destruction goes to my way, wanna be a shit, wanna be a kid. Peace to the world, let them rotate. Sex, money, murder, DNA.
I'll be questioning mine without a parent, 2 adults. I see it. They can't do that either. What you I know. I'm looking better than other states. Don't act like you fucking murder. I ain't stupid. You hate my people, your plan is to terminate my culture. You're fucking evil, I want you to recognize that I'm a proud
You're all fucking terrorists!
Go home, you piece of shit!
This is too tight. Ah! I'm caught! Got a lot of pepper spray on it. Yeah. My neck is on fire. Yeah, mine too. I'm my son. Hey, snack.
I'm pretty certain that was one of those tear gases that you played like that. It smelled like tear gas. It went right through the filter.
You need one of these. Oh, you have kind of one of these. You need one of these.
Yeah. It's not completely, but I can smell it. And it seems like when it's the legit CS, you still get a little whiffs of it. Still better than breathing it.
I'm covered in peppers.
Okay. Do you feel any weakness at all? Any numbness or tingling? No? Okay. Alrighty. Sounds good. Yeah, it sounds like it's mainly just the heat. You say you feel nauseated right now? Okay. Is it just mostly the smell that is causing the nausea?
No.
Okay, you just feel just kind of nauseous overall? Okay. Alrighty. Sounds good. Have you actually vomited at all?
No.
Alrighty. Able to smell? Yeah.
I mostly just feel the gas in the back of my throat. I wouldn't say that it's the smell.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. So the gases they usually use, they can cause a lot of that.
Yeah.
So mainly it's just get you like into some like fresh air. In terms of like the hit to the head, doesn't seem to be like any concussive symptoms or anything like that. So that all looks fine.
Yeah.
Okay. Alrighty. And then the most important thing is that just kind of like avoid the triggers of usually of your seizures, because even with medications they can from time to time relapse.
Yeah.
Honestly.
I finally had to stop. I'm like, I gotta fuck it.
I just go like this. I just like they really didn't like what I was doing.
I was like, you don't want camera. What?
Oh no. Thank you, Trey.
Are you alright?
I'm physically fine. Emotionally, spiritually, mentally, I will get there. Hey, I see you! I see you!
I chased that dude back into his house.
Dude, who is that? Where'd she go?
Yeah,
I was just driving by and like I was ran as soon as I drove by, I stopped for a second, I just ran out of the red door over there with a taser. Oh yeah, started trying to zap people, and then I hopped out of my car. I was like, I got a taser too, motherfucker, get back inside.
Yeah, dude, that was intense, dude. And within like the first like what 20 minutes of being here, fucking pepper sprayed and with the car already.
Seriously, it's like damn it.
Yeah. The second he fucking ran up to the other girl with the taser, I was about to fucking. I was like, relax, use your words, yell at him, and let that be the limit.
I didn't like have any.
I need those gloves, man.
I was just like, I got my.
Oh,
I got shot.
Yeah, that was dope.
What?
No, they weren't.
I got one too. Go back and
That was really dope.
That was great. I didn't even know you were there.
I was sitting in the car behind you guys.
Ow!
I'm so sorry.
You blinded me.
Like a pyramid.
It's not that bad, you fucks.
A friendly face. Self-defense.
How are you doing?
Yeah, no, totally. It was like.
Yo, Rosa was about to go down.
So apparently Scarlet and Gray is not their business. Apparently they closed their business like 5 years ago, They stand with Black Lives Matter. They don't know who the fuck is like renting or owns this now, and what kind of business they're running.
Oh, that's
so
shitty.
It's not Scarlet and
Looks
Gray.
like they run a meth house.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
Like
were
a
fucking
meth
weird.
house slash chop shop.
They were fucking weird. That was like not okay. Those people were not okay.
Yeah, that
well,
porn.
sorry, Scarlet and Gray. We apologize for
back to banging on the window.
business, but it appeared that way.
I mean, they know what building it is, right?
It's cool that they released a statement. They
was fast.
Somewhere they saw it on a live stream and were like, "Yo."
Oh, that already they did?
Yeah, they released a statement.
It's not them.
Yeah,
It's not them. And then at the end of the statement, it's like Black Lives Matter with a giant like exclamation.
They probably got blown up.
Yeah, probably. Because I was yelling, "Email those guys! Call them!"
I was. Well, I was like, you guys know what to do.
Can I get that? Is there a way to like forward that link or something?
For what?
For the altercation.
Apparently.
The altercation.
The kerfuffle.
The kerfuffle. I like that one.
Good comment. I mean,
don't forget to comment and subscribe.
Good comment.
People were all over the place today.
Yeah, I'm rather tired too. Ooh, this definitely sounds like gas.
Yeah, they didn't seem to care much that it was press, or that anybody was press.
No.
He literally said, "I don't care."
No. First Amendment rights don't mean much out here in Portland.
That's what I asked. I was like, wait a second.
They're like, what?
And spray painted it. So they boarded it up to try to, I guess, protect the glass. And look, they even rubbed off a lot of the spray paint. So yeah, they didn't cover all of it. I mean, there's like open spots here. Over down this way, we've got like all of the different things that were written here. Throat fuck fed and all the rest of it. And then free the children. Yeah. There's like I'm not seeing a terrible amount of damage. This guy like snuck up in here. Just watching. They're taking pictures. They're right there taking pictures of people, see? He's got his phone. He's taking pictures right now. Did he really wave?
He's chill. He's chill. He's chill.
Did he really wave? Just
He waved. He said, see? What's your number? You? Number. Yeah, you. Number.
Do something.
You. Number. What's your number?
He shook his head no.
Oh, you gotta tell us.
Hey, what's the number?
This is the Federal Protective Service.
That was actually pretty dope.
Or set fire to the immigration facility. Failure to comply with this lawful order may result in arrest or use of crowd control munitions. This is
Wow, did you guys see that? That was actually...
to damage or set fire to the immigration facility. Failure to comply with this lawful order may result in arrest or use of crowd control munitions.
That was actually pretty dope. Did you guys actually see that?
This is the Federal Protective Service. Do not attempt to damage or set fire to the immigration facility. Failure to comply with this lawful order may result in arrest or use of crowd control munitions. This is the Federal Protective Service. Do not attempt to damage or set fire to the immigration facility. Failure to comply with this lawful order may result in arrest or use of crowd control munitions.
Yes, so just a few seconds ago, this guy right here, he's back again. He doesn't like me recording him. He just gave the protesters thumbs up and a peace sign. It was an interesting interaction. I don't think I've run into anything quite like that so far. I think there is hope. I think a lot of you guys are losing hope for no reason. I think there is hope to fixing all of this. It rests with abolition, but I think there is hope. We're gonna do it. A bunch of white that know no black. Okay. No one's illegal on stolen land. Oh yeah. I love their dress tonight. I want to say that her pronouns are she, her. I don't want to reveal their name or anything. That guy is probably back.
We want the real America back! This is fake America! This is fake, guys! This ain't real life!
This is the Federal Protective Service. Do not attempt to damage or set fire to the immigration facility. Failure to comply with this lawful order may result in arrest or use of crowd control munitions. This is the Federal Protective Service. Do not attempt to damage or set fire to the immigration facility. Failure to comply with this lawful order may result in arrest or use of crowd control munitions.
No fire!
This is the Federal Protective Service. Do not attempt to damage or set fire to the immigration facility. Failure to comply with this lawful order may result in arrest or use of crowd control munitions. This is the Federal Protective Service. Do not attempt to damage or set fire to the immigration facility. Failure to comply with this lawful order may result in arrest or use of crowd control munitions.
There is hope. Don't give up hope. There's always hope.
We're just dancing! And it's doing the rain! Cause we're forever! We love the rain!
pretty funny. Not gonna lie. Yeah. Yeah. He's pretty fun. Yo, he crawled up and then popped up. That was funny.
Your building's falling apart!
I'm hiding this style on there.
We were trying to make it earlier.
This is not
Oh, contact city code. It's not up to code. Well, the cops wouldn't handle like a building code issue, right? Like this is dangerous. Somebody could get hurt. People are acting. They all get real nervous when they're on live stream. It's funny.
What's up, pretty? What's your number?
By making $50 an hour, that's why he's so happy. I mean, ACAB all the way, anyway. Just because he's funny doesn't mean that, you know, he's not part of a system that's creating these conditions. They're still, you know, still part of all of this. Don't let him fool you. If he dropped his badge and then walked out here and was like, you know what, I'm done. You're right. That would be a changing point. But not one of them has done it. Righteous anger and passion, whatever their pronouns may be. Alright, hold on. Excuse me. Can I ask you what your pronouns are? Okay, thank you. My stream is freaking out, and I'm like, it doesn't matter, so now I can be able to fuck. Yeah.
And we're peaceful as fuck.
We're being peaceful as fuck.
We're not threatening anybody unless your name is ICE.
Yep.
Or Donald Trump.
Or Donald Trump.
And we're actually fighting for all people.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
We're all oppressed. And racism is fucking bullshit. I'm so tired of fucking killing black people or mentally ill people. Fuck that. Not in my America. Not in our America.
Fuck yeah. Keep up that fire. I have some really cool pictures of you from last night.
Yeah, just tag me or send them to me.
I think we have mutual friends, so we'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Alright, gotcha. Cool. I'm gonna send her the pictures I got of her. So she, her, hers. So now you know. She's cool as fuck. I'm just gotta say, that was some like paint or something here on the ground. My eyes are burning from all this pepper spray I'm covered in. Like they're messing with that guy again. He walks away every time I point my camera at him.
I'm trying to get closer. I'm like,
And he doesn't want to be out.
look, he's back!
There he is! Why not be live streamed? You guys don't like being live streamed?
There you go. Front's kind of nice. Yeah, oh, you're kind of nice. Yeah, I want to talk to you. I want to talk to you.
We're not dangerous behind this wall.
It moves.
It does move a little bit.
Hey, the wall kind of moves.
The wall does kind of move.
Hey,
Clear
the
on
wall
moves. I was just standing here. I did not shake the wall. I know y'all are gonna like accuse me of some random stuff. Hey, Cosma trying to hook up. ACAB buds.
Hey, looks like somebody that you wanted to hear that. Answer me that.
This is the Federal Protective Service. Do not attempt to damage or set fire to the immigration facility. Failure to comply with this lawful order may result in arrest or use of crowd control munitions.
Do you want to be
This is the Federal Protective Service. Do not attempt to damage or set fire to the immigration facility. Failure to comply with this lawful order may result in arrest or use of crowd control munitions.
What you're not understanding.
This is the Federal Protective Service.
Hold on.
Do not attempt to damage or set fire to the immigration facility. Failure to comply with this lawful order may result in arrest or use of crowd control munitions.
What you? Jesus, they're announcing it again.
Do not attempt to damage or set fire to the immigration facility. Failure to comply with this lawful order may result in arrest or use of crowd control munitions.
You want to be my friend? You want to be my friend?
This is the Federal Protective Service. Do not attempt to damage or set fire to the immigration facility. Failure to comply with this lawful order may result in arrest or use of crowd control munitions.
Come on. I know you don't want to do this. I know you don't want to do this.
It's the badge. It's the system that people want to take apart. And cops are all part of the same system.
I know you don't. You want to be my fucking friend. You're the same fucking people, dude. Why are you fucking tear gassing us? Why are you fucking beating us up, dude? You're the fucking same as us. Don't pretend like you want to be on their side. What the fuck are you doing?
I told that cop.
Come on.
I told that cop I love
Come on.
Yeah.
Come on. Don't do this. Don't do this. Don't do this. Come on.
That cop right there, I told him I like this man.
Come on, man. We were just hanging out fucking 10 minutes ago. And now you want to pretend like you're on their side? Come on. Are you serious? Are you fucking serious? I guess it's a hard time with
No one likes you.
You know you want to
As we do.
Actually,
the illegitimate daughter of the mother country, whose legs were then spread around the world, and a rapist known as freedom. Democracy, liberty, and justice. The revolutionary codenames that we see bubbling in the mother country.
this Webster say about soul? All I want is a good home and a wife and a children and some food to feed them every day. After all is said and done, build a new route to China if they'll have you. Who will survive in America? Who will survive in America? Who will survive in America? Who will survive in America?
Now it's a protest. Yeah! Back for the backbeat!
We have a medium one.
I think I need that. It's honestly pretty big.
Okay.
I have to cinch it all the way, and it's still kind of small.
Okay.
Not as far as I know. Wait, Mark, why do you think that? Can you send me any links of Andy No's posts that might be my videos? Send them to me and I'll be able to recognize them, and if they are, then I'll fucking cease and desist his ass faster than you could say cease and desist. So please, Mark, send me those links to any post that Andy No is using my
That's why everyone should be armed. We don't need the police. We can defend ourselves.
So follow me, you couldn't shit about to go. I'm doing 500, I'm out of control. But it's nowhere to go, and there's no way to slow. If I knew what I knew in the past, I would have been blacked out on your ass.
Nothing good is going to come out of photos of people. I mean, I've gotten plenty of good selfies. What are you talking about? They're already taking pictures. Why does it matter? Look, he's in there taking pictures.
So you will not catch me staring at the sun. Of a million sons, a million daughters from 100,000 guns, not taught by our teachers on our curriculum.
Rapists and murderers and stuff all should go to, like, we need to understand why they're doing that, and we need to focus more on the problems in society.
was a single thing that's ever been mended. Why are you standing there saying you're offended? Go ahead, take what I've intended. I say what I mean, do what I love, and fucking send it. There's nothing brave and nothing useful. You scrolling your aggro shit on the walls of the cubicle. Say my race and class ain't suitable. So I raise my pink fist and say black is beautiful. That's a sign of strength in numbers.
There's a lot of people here still that are not up at the fence. Have you seen that cop that's like playing with people? He crawled and he popped up and scared people. I was like, that was actually kind of funny.
Yeah.
Aww. Why don't they want to talk?
Excuse me, everybody. Hey, can we leave them alone for 1 minute? Come over here.
Look at this.
I know. Don't tell me. Look at that shit.
Yeah, so like what?
Okay?
So if
So
your
can you
husband
open over
abused
here?
you,
Can you open over here and just talk to me for 1 minute? Can we get this on air? Can we do that? Who wants to come talk to me? What are we fighting against? Right, but what are we fighting against? Yes. Okay, but why are we burning down businesses and why are we damaging businesses when this is the problem? We have to go after our government. We need the government. We need to leave the people alone. I'm not going to enforce your faces. This is ours. And this is our border control. Listen,
kids in cages.
Stop. And listen, Obama put them kids in cages. But who cares?
That's actually true.
Yeah, still the government.
Yeah, also true. Oh no, I feel you. It's like it's yeah, exactly. It's like yes, but also who cares?
She's running the third party. She's 24 years old. She's your younger elders age. She's my kid's age. She has a good plan. Will you please go look and follow?
I don't think you can be president at 24.
I will.
No. Every time they think about tear gas like this, because I can.
I will.
They would like take all their time.
Presidency's age.
Officer, would you please don't talk to me because I'm sure you know, and I know you will. You have a heart.
Hey, surprise! They don't have a heart.
20% of cops beat them.
It's surprise.
Fucking roots of the state. Sir, please, will you come talk to me? Just one of you, please come talk to me. We have to stop this.
This is not right.
Why are you looking at me? What do you want? Why are you looking at me?
Sirs, please. This is not right. We have to talk. People, we have to talk. We have to get them to talk. Just fighting and arguing with them every night is not going to get anything. We have to talk to them.
How are we supposed to talk to them?
We have to go to council. We have to go to meetings. We have to sit down at the tables. We need to talk to them. We need to hold them accountable.
So doesn't it start right now?
Do you think that people haven't been trying to sit down
I
and
know.
talk to these people?
Yes, I know. I know, but the violence has to stop.
The violence does have to stop.
Until that stops, they're not going to sit down and talk to us.
But
they're not going to hear us until the
they
violence.
are the ones creating the violence, so I don't know how you think that.
But, if you all stop and just peacefully protest and do no damage, they have no reason to do any violence, and they will not attack us. They will not attack us. Yes.
When you say it's peaceful passive protest, passive protest has worked exclusively passive protest.
It has never worked, sir. But the thing is, now.
People Power Revolution in the Philippines was the first, last was in Russia.
The thing is now, it never worked. It never worked before.
There's a small difference between peaceful and non-violent.
There's a
difference. There's a raging
I like
government
you. Thank you. Help me. It will work now. Listen. All
they had like 30,000 people in the street with facing tanks, but they won because of numbers. They were non-violent.
They won because social pressure was coupled.
I'm not going to say they didn't burn shit down. I'm going to say they were non-violent.
No, they shot government soldiers.
They were non-violent, and they did burn shit down.
They're still fighting.
Okay, I grew up. I was at Woodstock in 1969. Okay, I've been through the protest, and I'm a boomer. I'm one of them motherfuckers you don't want to hear from. But I'm telling you, young people.
Do you know about the other two non-violent revolutions?
I love you all, and we have to stop this violence, and we have to get government to work in the way they're supposed to work.
Well,
okay, they're not doing that now. I agree 100%. But burning down buildings and breaking up shit is
So hold on. So you're saying right now?
No,
you didn't even let me talk. You didn't even let me talk. You didn't even let me talk.
Can I
She hasn't.
Can I film you?
Yeah, let me talk first though.
Okay, can I film you? Because I know who you are.
Then who am I? Why don't you say my name?
Okay, hold on. Let me go back there. Okay, yes, ma'am. I have been wanting to talk to you. Can we step to the side?
No, we're standing right here.
Okay.
You're just talking to everybody else right here. So I'll
Please
talk to
don't
you
yell.
right here. What I'm saying is, so you're telling me right now that I am talking to you. I am talking to you.
Okay, yep, calm down.
I am.
Yes, because you're a hothead. You are a ball of fire. I love you.
Bro.
You know what I mean? I love you. So
Okay,
please.
then if you let me, please stop talking. So that I am calm. You're gonna
Just let her speak.
You haven't let me say one word.
Just
You literally haven't let me say one word.
Just let her speak.
No, please talk.
Okay, so you're pretty much saying that since we're burning down buildings, it's worse than them killing people?
No.
That's literally what you just said. You said we need to stop burning down buildings, quote unquote, because it's dangerous. They shoot us. They harm us.
That's okay. But we need to stop.
That's okay.
No. I'm not saying that's fine. No, I take that back. It's not okay. But what it is they are doing what they are doing. But let's not give them an excuse.
What the fuck kind of excuse do I give them and then they shoot me when I'm sitting out here peacefully protesting?
How many times have you been shot?
You
have been shot about 14 times.
I just got shot in the nuts tonight.
About
my hands up.
Times. Isn't enough enough?
Isn't enough that they kill us?
They shouldn't be shooting at you. Let's go to Congress. Let's go to the city hall. Let's go to meetings. Let's stop this bullshit.
Okay, you can do both.
You gotta do both. You can't
You
stop.
can do both at the same
You can't
time.
stop
They're
what's
still
making
gonna
them
keep
listen
killing
to
us.
us.
They're still gonna keep entrapping us. They're still gonna do everything they do. Us being
You
out
gotta
here
have
changes
leverage
us.
when we go sign the paperwork.
Shooting you.
Yes, so then what's the point of stopping?
So they can't shoot you. Take it.
They're still gonna shoot me. They're still gonna shoot me.
No, honey.
They're still gonna take me. They're still gonna beat me. They're still gonna arrest my family. So you're telling me I shouldn't be out here?
No. I'm
That's what you're saying.
going to tell you right now. I'm going to stop my life.
Because you don't want to be wrong or hurt.
No, because I come from an immigrant family. I have a Puerto Rican wife right now.
We're not speed dating anymore?
I have a black son-in-law, and I have 2 mixed black grandbabies, and I'm so fucking scared for them. I am so
You should
scared
run
for
into
them.
fighting like this. Since the day I was born, since I was a kid, I used to get
It's like he's taming wild animals right now. Look at
I'm
this.
8 fucking years old. I grew up in the
Then what are you
ghetto.
trying to tell us?
I grew up in the ghetto.
Then what are you trying to tell
We
us?
have to get a better way to get out. We have to go to the table.
Can you tell me to do that? This is part of it.
I can help you get there. I will go there with you. I will bleed for you to go there. I will bleed for
Okay,
you
how are
to
you
go
going to
there.
get me there? Right now.
I will
Tomorrow morning,
get you.
can you get me to Congress?
I will start tomorrow morning. Give me 3 days. Give me 3 days. Because I'm still fighting with them to get them to Europe. Okay? Give me 3 more days and I will get you
Look,
there.
this may sound hella rude. You're 53,
No,
right?
I
I'm
don't
22
care.
and I'm changing more than
I'm
you have.
58. No, you haven't. No, I've been fighting all my fucking
When
life.
you're 16.
It hasn't. I've been fighting all my fucking life.
So then if you've been fighting...
Oh my God. God, come on.
What's up? You can't tell people how to protest.
I can.
You cannot.
I can ask.
You are not the same skin tone as me. You cannot tell people how to fucking protest.
I can
You said I was a hothead. This is hothead. You cannot ask nobody how to protest. You protest how you protest.
But I can
No,
ask.
you cannot. That is a chance, not a human. People beat up people everything. The cops kill people. He's beating people up. He's shaking a fucking fence. That keep our people in there.
Pretty sturdy.
So you cannot tell people how to fucking protest.
Not hurting anybody to shape a goddamn fence.
This is the Federal Protective Service. Do not attempt to damage or set fire to the immigration facility. Failure to comply with this lawful order may result in arrest or use of crowd control munitions. This is the Federal Protective Service. Do not attempt to damage or set fire to the immigration facility. Failure to comply with this lawful order may result in arrest or use of crowd control
What's your
munitions.
name?
Robert Pandora.
This is the Federal Protective Service.
Yes.
Like the
Do not
box?
attempt to damage or set fire
Why,
to the
hon?
immigration facility. Failure to comply with this lawful order
'cause I just
may
captured
result
that
in
live.
arrest or
Yeah.
use of crowd control
I'm sorry,
munitions.
but we need to stop the violence
This
and
is
get
the
the
Federal
talk
Protective Service.
to
Do not
change.
attempt to damage or set
Well,
fire to the immigration facility.
tonight's going a certain way.
I know. That's why I'm here.
Or use of crowd control
That's why
munitions.
I'm here. I thought maybe I could get a little bit of help. And I fell down and got shot and I'm bleeding.
Can I put that on camera?
Yeah, I don't give a fuck. I don't care.
When did you get shot?
When I was walking up around the corner when the cab dropped me off. But that's okay. I don't care about that.
Just be careful.
I don't care if I die. I'm out here to die.
I understand.
I'm out here for my cause. I'm out here to die.
I understand. My stream had a question for you.
Okay.
Are you liberal ideology or further left?
I am conservative.
You're conservative.
I am an independent.
Independent conservative.
And I vote for who I feel is right for the office. I don't care if they're Republican, Democrat, or independent. What I feel is right for the office that I'm voting for is who I will vote for.
So why call yourself a Republican?
Huh?
Why call yourself a Republican or conservative?
Because they made me register.
Because they made you register?
Yeah. Because I just moved out here 3 years ago, so I had to register.
My people have questions for you.
Okay, let's talk.
What violence are you referring to? The police are the ones committing the lion's share of the violence.
The violence I'm talking about is the violence that happens after the smoke and the gas and everything comes and the police come out, and then there's violence on all of the citizens, and it's just crazy.
You know that they've come out and shot at us just unprovoked, right?
I have not missed a stream. I follow 17 streamers, and I told Steve at PT News that I was coming out here tonight because I just wanted to talk to you people, because I love all of you. And none of us deserve to be hurt. Enough has been hurt in this country. We are hurting enough. We have to get to our governors and our mayors.
So how are you going to do that in 3 days?
We are going to sit down and demand to talk to them. And that's it. Ted Wheeler, I have been tweeting him for fucking a week. And if he doesn't answer me, I'm going to his door.
So why don't you just do that then?
I'm gonna, but I wanted to come here first.
To try to reason with people?
To try to reason with people, and I've never been down here before, and I can't act as an activist.
Pounds I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 pounds, but a bitch ain't one. I got the rap patrol on the cat patrol. Folks that want to make sure my cast is closed. Saves money, cash on. From the little stupid what type of fact. Saves money, cash on. I don't give a shit. The damage for second to the information facility. There is no law order. And arrest for use of crowd control munitions. For the bitch ain't one. Law order. Arrest for use of crowd control munitions. Cause I'm young and I'm black and my hat's real low. Do I look like a mind reader, sir? I don't know. I'm under arrest, or should I guess some more? Well, you was doing 55 and the 54. Step out the car, you carrying a weapon on you. I know a lot of you are. I ain't stepping out of shit. All my fingers legit. Or do you mind if I look around the corner? Well, my glove department is locked, so it's the truck in the back. And I know I'm right, so you don't need a warrant. Somebody you talk to sometime. I ain't past the bar, but I know a little bit enough that you wanna legally search my shit. We'll see how smart you are when you came out. I got 99 pounds, but a bitch ain't one. Hell 99. Strong arm person yourself is on this Blunt Street must disperse by traveling to the north. You are ordered to disperse to the north immediately. Failure to comply with this order may substitute.
I caught them shooting their own guys in the back a bunch of times. Yeah, 2 of the guys were too far ahead, and they were shooting a bunch of pepper balls at protesters, and like 2 of them got hit like 12 times. It was so great.
Declared an unlawful assembly. All persons near Southwest Bancroft and Southwest Bond Street must disperse by traveling to the north. You are ordered to disperse to the north immediately. Failure to comply with this order may subject you to citation or arrest, and may subject you to the use of tear gas, crowd control agents, and or impact munitions. The main line said didn't see the video footage and everybody wanna know where the truth at. On the south side.
This is the Portland Police Bureau. Just near Southwest Bancroft and Southwest Bond Street. This gathering has been declared an unlawful assembly. All persons near Southwest Bancroft and Southwest Bond Street must disperse by traveling to the north. You are ordered to disperse to the north immediately. Failure to comply with this order may subject you to citation or arrest, and may subject you to the use of tear gas, crowd control agents, and/or impact munitions.
Fire. They died of breaking the fence.
This gathering has been declared an unlawful assembly. All persons near Southwest Bancroft and Southwest Bond Street must disperse by traveling to the north. You are ordered to disperse to the north immediately. Failure to comply with this order may subject you to citation or arrest, and may subject you to the use of tear gas, crowd control agents, and/or impact munitions. Continue moving north. Disperse from the area. Continue moving north.
Fireball, get on the sidewalk!
Continue moving north. Disperse from the area. Continue moving north.
Step two though, if you want to be a bona fide Antifa. Look, I mean,
You okay?
Oh, back out. How you doing?
Oh, good. Oh, yeah. Yeah, a little bit.
Get the fuck out of here! Oh boy! Oh boy! No justice! No racist! No justice! No peace! No peace! No peace! No justice! Put your gun down, fascist!
Continue dispersing from the area. This is an unlawful assembly. Disperse from the area.
Literally pushing us all in the same direction.
I know.
Move apart. How?
Okay. Yeah.
Nice filthy dick.
Whoa.
It's a bluff. They're gonna stop.
Continue moving north and do not throw projectiles at officers. Leave the area now.
Anybody have a lighter? Am I not touched clearly enough for you? Does this mean something different where you come from? Inside of that ice building. So hey, where can I put my shield up at though? I just made that one. I made it myself. I felt really good about it. Where can I pick that up though? Come on, we don't take this shit. Law and order, I feel like the first sentence of order is not to shoot people in the face because you're covered in paint. That is an inappropriate reaction. Reserved for toddlers and small feral chihuahuas.
Radically ancestral-ish get punched in the face by a white man in my own fucking neighborhood. Your people showed up to my country, remember the rich coast? Hell yeah, fuck that rich guy.
What's up, Officer Disney?
Yeah, they've deployed gas as they left a few times. Definitely continue to. And the officers that did not have masks on just retreated.
I have to wear a helmet because I have a TBI from getting shot in the head with a tear gas grenade. And people say, oh, it's just that one guy who wants to do his fucking job. I got shot in the face again tonight! I am
It's gonna go like this.
Continue moving north and do not throw projectiles at officers. Leave the area
So who said that Andy No is talking about me? Will you send me that in my personal messenger? I just want to see.
Step with Ron, my stepdad, I guess. Like, I was at my mom's, but yeah, been super.
That's how I feel. That's how I feel.
Yeah!
My strap was packing all these tears. My time, how you gon' feel? Fuck signs, switch up, bitch, this shit ill. Stick on me, y'all kill, we kill. Been tired, fuck all both sides, we in the field with the cause
Well, they knocked it over when I wanted to let go of the shit.
I like how it steals my footage and then.
Guys, we need 6 feelers so we can get back to 420 again.
Yeah, someone still needs just to be careful about patients.
Show us the dumpster fire. It's all the way up there. It's a long walk. Robin, that is pretty funny.
Police Bureau. This gathering is still an unlawful assembly. All persons need to disperse to the north. You are ordered to disperse now. Failure to comply with this order may subject you to citation or arrest. And may subject you to the use of tear gas, tropical agents, and weapons. Police Bureau. This gathering is still an unlawful assembly. All persons need to disperse to the north. You are ordered to disperse now. Failure to comply with this order may subject you to citation or arrest, and may subject you to the use of tear gas, property agents, and impact weapons.
In the begin with you. Little stupid ass, I don't give a fuck, I don't give a fuck, I don't give a fuck, bitch. I don't give a fuck about you or anything you do. I don't give a fuck about you or anything you do. I heard you got a new man, I see you taking a pic. Then you post it up, thinking that it's making me sick. When I see you calling out, you're making me quick. Give me answer that shit like I don't fuck with you.
This is the Police Bureau. This gathering is still an unlawful assembly. All persons need to disperse to the north. You are ordered to disperse now. Failure to comply with this order may subject you to citation or arrest, and may subject you to the use of tear gas, drop control agents, and or impact weapons.
You tell your mom that you work a camera? You're a camera boy? You're calling your ass, man! What are you doing?
Move to the north. Disperse from the area. This is an unlawful assembly. Move to the north. Disperse from the area. This is an unlawful assembly. Walk, don't run. Walk, don't run. Stay together, stay tight. Move to the north. Disperse from the area. This is an unlawful assembly.
Put your old vibrators away, pussies.
Please don't throw that at somebody. Oh, proud of you.
Disperse from the area. This is an unlawful assembly. Disperse from the area. This is an unlawful assembly.
No, my head.
How much I bet they're pushing to that same intersection. Woo. Running in a mask.
Continue dispersing from the area. Leave the area now.
Fucking bitches. Fucking fascist pig.
Hey, what's it feel like to actually like the taste of Milwaukee's best ice?
And to all you TLC, police, DHS officers, whatever, just ain't just getting involved.
Go fuck yourself.
You're fighting. You look real mad that you got fucked up tonight, bitch.
Yes.
Are you
Almost 90 days, you think you would have figured out by now that something needs to change, and yet you keep doing the same shit. How dumb are you? Really fucking stupid. You're stupid, and you're stupid, and you're a dipshit, and you're a dumbass, and fuck you.
That's right, citizens over for no reason. You scared? You scared?
I can do it.
Did somebody just wave from the back?
Fuck off. Fuck off.
Fuck you the most!
You the most.
Oh yeah!
Get off the street, come on.
One time.
Oh, thank you so much.
I remember somebody else grabbed it, but I remember seeing you drop it, they grabbed it, and I remembered your knee pads, that they were a tan or green color with black pants.
I really appreciate it.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
You as well.
Hey, they're coming from this side too.
No shit.
That's a little dick ass energy. Alright, let me just like come back around.
Craziness.
This guy was yelling at me. I was just shaking my head. No. This old fat guy.
Maybe tops 10 pounds. This thing's literally 30 pounds of just the plates.
I think you're probably right. Probably.
Be careful. Soul is posting a account about COVID. 349 in Maine. Thanks again. So I called her uneducated. She
back around. I'm gonna just text her right now.
Welcome to the trade tour. There's the building. But real quick, the cops are going to come back around this way. Vista's table. Here we go. Whoop, whoop.
Is that they say winter in Antarctica?
It's like Pac-Man.
He's got his door hanging open.
Yeah, he had his gun hanging out of it.
Hey, if you can spend a week not brutalizing people, we might stop protesting police brutality. Just saying. Crazy I made you do that, but if you stop just...
Welcome back to the trade tour at Vista's table. As you see in there, the table right in front of you, that's Vista's table. Now on to the next one. As you can see, they have very nice pillars.
Fuck it is, bring a fire extinguisher up and put it out.
Is it ruining the environment?
The air that's coming out of it, if there's pressure treated wood, maybe a little bit, maybe 1.4 particles, but that's about it.
Okay.
That's about it, if there's any pressure treated wood in there. Uh-oh, are they gonna shoot us?
They might.
I don't want to get shot.
I will stand in front of you, don't worry.
I don't have anything on.
I do.
I'm bleeding.
I'll stand in front of you, don't worry.
But I've watched a few of your videos.
Yeah?
And I've had some arguments against you.
Have we?
No, I don't comment on your post.
Oh, okay.
I'm
very open.
I don't say anything negative against any streamer. That's not right. I'll talk to them in person, but not on a live stream. I won't interrupt their live stream with anything to question them.
Fair enough.
But my question to you, let me get this on film, but why are you out here?
Why am I out here?
Yep. Let me ask you why you're out here. I'm going to stand up so that I can get you fully on.
Sure.
Because I don't know how to focus this. But why are you out here?
They just said hi, militant mom, on the Portland police radio.
Of course, they know you. Everybody knows you.
The Portland police radio just said hi, militant mom, to me as they drove past.
Can I ask what your name is? My first time down here, and I came down to get people's views on what's going on. Would you like to talk to me?
No, thank you, sorry.
Okay.
So you don't think dumpster fires are violent?
Yeah.
What about shaking the fence? So what I guess what I'm getting at is what would be the line that people cross where they would
draw? What would be the line that I would draw?
Yeah.
Stay away from the fence. Don't touch it. Don't give them any reason to fire at you. And stand outside and protest and chant and do everything. Just don't touch them.
So what if they come out and shoot while we're standing there doing anything?
They cannot.
Just hypothetically, what if they do?
Because
won't. They kind of did tonight a little bit.
No, they were shaking the fence.
They were shaking the fence.
And it was declared a riot before I even...
It was an unlawful assembly.
Unlawful assembly before I even left my house an hour and a half ago. And that's why I came down here, because I didn't think it was that bad. But shaking the fence is up against their property, and they might get upset. But that's a tight line.
I mean, they clearly got upset.
Right, but dumpster fires, no. Come on, it's a damn.
What is the big difference between a dumpster fire, which everybody here freaks out about, and shaking the fence, which objectively shaking a fence is, it's not that
shaking a fence on the borders of federal property is a crime. You can't do that.
Okay.
So why go up there and do that when you can come down here and do this, and you can come and stand in the streets in front of them? You can protest without touching that fence. If you don't touch that fence, they cannot come out and shoot.
You don't think they'd come out if people just did this? Because they've done that in front of the Portland Union building.
No.
And they've come in for that.
There was 2 dumpster fires, then 2 assaults when they came out in front of the Portland building. There was already 2 assaults and 2 fires. So that's why they came out. Because you streamers don't see it all.
I understand that.
Like everybody says, you have your view where you're streaming from.
Yeah.
But you can't see what's going on a mile away.
Oh, I totally... hey,
you know what I mean?
You guys should definitely take note of that shit, because you guys think I fucking see everything out here.
No, she cannot see everything. You guys are missing so much. She is just one person and can only get what's in her view. So she can't see everything that's going on out here. So when you see her view, you're seeing what she sees with her eyes, but you're not seeing what the other 15 streamers are seeing. And before you make judgment, you should watch all the streams, then come up with your conclusion. Fucking the fucking.
That's what somebody
got me tied up with.
That's what somebody told me. I was colluding with all the other streamers.
No. The collusion is going on in the presidency. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the riot. Or protest.
Do you guys have any questions for him? Oh my God, the chat is blowing up.
Okay, what do they want to know?
We'll see in a second. If anybody has a question, let me know. Okay, so before we were interrupted so rudely.
Yeah, we were.
Yeah.
And I'm glad I found you again.
Oh yeah, you know me. If you watch my streams, I pretty much am at the front all the time. I got really tired, so I had to sit down. What really brought you out here? Is it to just say this? Is that what brought you out?
No, it brought me out here because I'm so hurt inside, and I'm seeing so many different colored people fighting against each other. And I have a family of mixed races, and my son-in-law, my other one, just unfriended me.
So I just got a question for you, and thank you for that answer. When and where and what can I buy him for a drink and a chat?
What?
They want to know when and where they can buy you a drink.
I'll take a drink anywhere. I'm a girl, so I drink Mike's Hard Lemonade or...
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Oh, yeah, we're good. We're having a great conversation.
Thank you.
This girl is a sweetheart.
I was just tired, so I wanted to sit down.
And like
enjoy yourself and like have some peace, and then this nice man came up to you and expressed his opinion.
Pretty much.
Yeah. I just wanted to come out and see what everybody else's opinion was and what's going on.
Oh yeah, and then like push people, and then like
get
in our face, and then.
Well, I did a little bit because you got up in my face, but I was
literally when did that happen?
Earlier.
But weren't you just saying?
6 feet. No.
No, question for you then. If you're out here trying to tell people to be peaceful.
Well, they were yelling at me, so I got a little hostile.
They were yelling at you, so you got hostile.
And I do apologize for getting off on you. I really do. Because I'm not here to make enemies with anybody. Why am I here?
Yeah.
To find out what kind of resolution we can come to bring peace.
Why are you on the side of the place?
I'm not on the side of the place.
Seems like
it kind of sounds like.
This gathering is still an unlawful assembly.
Oh man.
This gathering is still an unlawful assembly. All persons need to disperse to the north. You are ordered to disperse to the north immediately.
How you doing? Everybody else.
to comply with this order may subject you to citation or arrest, and may subject you to the use of tear gas, crowd control agents, and or impact munitions.
Portland police earlier said, "Hi, militant mom," as they drove past me, so that fucking happened. Oh, now they all know. I gotta say, objectively, Portland police, since I know you're watching now, like, why not put out the fire, like, as you go through? Don't you guys have, like, fire extinguishers and stuff? Isn't, like, the point to protect the property and the land? I'd love to have a chat with the Portland police. I think we should sit down and chat, like...
Guys, it's cardio. It's recruitment video.
How else do they get their cardio in? Come on
I
now.
actually was stuck at the office all day this week, so thank you.
March down.
Walking in unison. This is peaceful. Hey, you're probably going to march right now. Black Lives Matter. Come on now, Red. Black Lives Matter.
See? Yeah, cop riot. You're in my way, Firebug. Thank you, love.
Yeah, and they're in my fucking way. What's your point?
I love evening strolls and
I'm not trying to start a church circle. They're going to get it right.
Hey, I don't like group hugs in the shower.
Oh, me too.
Oh, we all know they use the same shower. All that fuck guy.
Maybe.
What, nigga? The fuck you staring at? Fool! You want this fuck first, fool? Come get it.
Across the street, over there. Sidewalk over there. He's actually just cannot be in the street. You need to leave. Go to the sidewalk.
There was no sidewalk.
Sidewalk. Keep your hands off her.
Oh, come on, do that.
Children in the future. If you're on the side of the Nazis,
Children probably fucking hate you.
especially you in the middle that is obviously a person of color. What are you going to tell your children when you're older?
Hashtag dumpster slap. I love that. I should actually be a dumpster love tap. He just very lovingly smacked the dumpster. Like he lovingly smacked his wife, you know?
You guys walk, you know. You know what?
Ooh, you gonna be on the sidewalk.
Watch out, fire.
Dude, they just picked this place to hold because they realized you were walking past them. Yeah, they realized that there's nobody in front of them. You guys literally almost walked past us. Y'all are such clown-ass motherfuckers. What do you guys keep doing? What, are you gonna beat her? She's pressed. You're not allowed to. Stop her. She's pressed. Yeah, but you can say that. We can all read that. They literally probably know that.
Okay, bye. That was useless. Bye. You wanna find ties?
Bye, bitch.
I need to get home and find your wife cheating on you with your best friend. Fucking fascist. I hope your fiance gives you chlamydia, you fuck.
Bye-bye,
Awesome sauce. Does anybody need water or snacks? Water and snacks are at that truck. That white truck up there, you need water and snacks up that way.
Hey.
Water and snacks up at that truck. If you need water, you need hydration or nutrition, up that direction. Yeah. Stay hydrated. It is raining, but it is very, very hot. Stay hydrated. Water's up at the truck.
Thought we were about to get nay-nay.
I don't think I got up on the sidewalk and I was just like, ooh.
is that crime is all sort of subjective by the system and whatever's being said by the system. So, you know, it was a crime. It's a crime to, you know, be gay in a lot of countries. It's an actual crime. So, you guys in here, that's a crime.
What the fuck?
They're showing.
Right? I want to know why the fuck they came back. We were just chilling.
Hey, what are you guys protesting? You're not talking
They're clearing the sidewalk. Go.
Watch out behind you. Thank you for So here's the view of what's going on this way. Oh shit, there are cop lines like back there. There's like multiple cop lines right now. Everyone's getting mixed in on the street or on the sidewalk.
We have to go home.
You guys just pushed me! Arrested for what? Are you pushing me outside my own home? All of you! I live here! I don't have a You
Don't touch me! Federal injection today said you cannot disperse press! Federal injection said you cannot disperse press!
Hey, leave her alone! Close the box! Check out my live!
This motherfucker over there live streaming. Fuck him.
She's disabled. Please don't fuck with her.
look behind, you're outnumbered. Go. Let's get out of here. Get going.
You can't disperse press. You cannot disperse press.
On your left.
Go right, go north.
I'm protecting press because you won't.
Yeah, why are you
Logical brain?
There's a court injunction today saying we can throw anywhere.
All right, keep moving. Keep moving. If you do not move, we will have to make you move.
You need to move now.
Move, you're pushing me into this. You're pushing me.
Get your hands off my car.
He's also stepping on me.
Would you let her walk?
Well, I'm walking and she's walking.
Going. Keep going, press. So keep going.
Take your hands off of me and press.
Officers are taking lawful action. Do not interfere. Officers are taking lawful action. Do not interfere.
Someone in one of the groups
Gotta get on my phone.
You're on the sidewalk for blood.
What are your fucking guns? Oh, you're the dumbest, meanest kids we knew in high school.
Officers are taking lawful action. Do not.
Fuck you! I saw my dick and shit on you one time. Fuck you!
Nothing but
I'm doing is filming it. People's asses.
Right, get on the sidewalk! Get on the sidewalk! Get on the sidewalk!
Get on the sidewalk.
Everybody's on the sidewalk! What did he do? Only person not is the officer. Everyone.
This gathering is still an unlawful assembly. All persons need to disperse to the north. You are ordered to disperse now. Failure to comply with this order may subject you to citation or arrest, and may subject you to the use of tear gas, crowd control agents, or impact munitions. This gathering is still an unlawful assembly. All persons need to disperse to the north. You are ordered to disperse now. Failure to comply with this order may subject you to citation or arrest, and may subject you to the use of tear gas, crowd control agents, or impact munitions.
Fuck you! They're charging people. They're arresting us. Hey!
You bitch! Yeah!
Get out of the street.
Fuck you, you piece of shit!
How long are we gonna let this happen?
You're not a fucking human! You're fucking trash!
We're gonna do what you do. You're training us. This is psychological warfare. Taking our medics, fucking with our press. We know exactly what the fuck you're doing. You are literally training us to be like you. When we started out here, we weren't geared up, we weren't anything. You guys taught us.
We're not interfering with any of your activities.
We are literally mimicking you. You started the streets, we go on the streets. You're fucking teaching us.
The UN would not stand by you.
You're statistically proven unlawful association.
Just like the rest of the country, they got you fucking wrong because you're in the wrong. Constantly in the fucking wrong. That's why you're protesting. Because you're in the fucking wrong.
You don't go after medics.
You guys rioted. The police rioted.
Fuck you,
You started riots. You declared riots when there were not riots. You started riots. And then you rioted. You shot somebody that I fucking loved in the face.
What you're doing right now is literally why we continue to
Don't even live here.
How do you expect us to stop when you keep on doing wrong? We're begging you to be fucking just, to do your fucking jobs justly. And yet you continue to not do it. You continue to show us your foulness. So we're going to keep on showing up and keep on showing up. And we're going to keep on mimicking you. And we're going to get worse and worse just like you guys keep on doing. Knock it the fuck off already. Meet some demands. Be better. Do your jobs. Obey the same laws you ask us to obey. How fucking hard is it? Be fucking human. Care about other fucking humans. How fucking hard is it?
Are you serious?
What did you do?
What did he do? What did he do? What did he do?
What's your name? What's your name? Don't kneel on his fucking head!
Get off his neck!
On his goddamn head!
Get off of him! You're kneeling! Hey! You're gonna break his wrist! You're gonna break his wrist! You're gonna break his wrist! You're gonna break his wrist!
Knee on his head! What's your fucking name?
Get your knee off of him! You're a fucking punk ass bitch! Get off of him! Get off of him! Look at what they're doing to him! He was standing on the sidewalk. He was helping me. I know, he was standing on the sidewalk. This is my fault.
Fuck. He was standing here, bro. He was fucking standing. And you put your goddamn knee on his head. What the fuck is your problem? What the fuck is wrong with you?
We got you, Riley. We love you. I see you eyeballing me. 1000939.
Don't you want to be better? Don't you want to direct it, sir? Aren't you guys worn out of this?
They're arresting anybody.
Already.
They're just arresting anybody.
He just.
No, it's not.
They just snatched him off the sidewalk. Oh, man.
They gotta fill their nightly quota, guys. Come on. That's why they're grabbing peaceful people standing on the sidewalk.
It's press. You literally just arrested press. He has a press sign on. No, he has a fucking press sign on. You just arrested press.
They're videoing because I did not feel safe. I did not feel safe, so
They are videoing to catch criminal activity in the crowd.
Gathered still in lawful assembly. All persons dispersed in the north. You are ordered to disperse now. Failure to comply with this order may subject you to citation or arrest.
Public sidewalk.
Subject you to the use of tear gas.
This is a public sidewalk.
Or impact munitions.
Public sidewalk.
You literally just arrested press.
Sign that in.
When you just said
You will be subject to mass brutality.
What the fuck is wrong with you? He was obviously holding his fucking camera in his hand. You snatched it right out of his fucking hand.
Yep, they did step on the sidewalk to grab him, even though he wasn't doing anything. I guess he was just close to them and they're little.
helping me.
He's literally doing the same thing than she is. Like,
bitch right here said,
I
I'm gonna
don't.
arrest you if you don't move off the sidewalk.
Yep.
I'm, like, I'm not doing anything, so I asked Rain to fucking record my face, and that's when they fucking snatched it.
Really?
Yes. Just because I asked him to record my face because
Yep,
I
they
feel
don't care.
unsafe.
They don't care if they're arresting press or medics. clearly.
So if I record his face, I'll get arrested?
Pretty much.
No, we cut their faces and get them in trouble with the
Wow. That's some bullshit. That's absolute bullshit.
My head because you like shooting us in the head. You're supposed to protect and serve. Instead, you do mass brain damage.
You just
Everything we do is to protect ourselves from you.
Somebody have a lighter?
Look at your weapons. We ain't got nothing like y'all.
Give me a moment.
We are just trying to
I've got to dig to
protect
get it.
ourselves while we are out here doing our rights.
You literally arrested an EMT.
They don't care.
Such a day jerk.
Oh yeah, I know. And they violated the trail by arresting press, who was standing on the sidewalk, wasn't doing anything.
These assholes arrested a press and a medic tonight. Just to let you know, City of Coleman.
Oh, I know.
These are not our friends. Plus, a female officer assaulted me tonight, too.
Look, there's arresting people over there too. Look at that. They're literally about to arrest them.
They're fucking press! What the fuck are you doing,
On the
pussy?
sidewalk,
On the sidewalk, bitch, nigga!
She fucking gripped my arm tight.
Yeah.
She comes back, we'll just arrest her.
Oh no! I'll get arrested and released! Pussy boy!
When she ran at me, I was like, oh, tonight might be the night.
They fucking.
Why you trying to single somebody out, bitch? That's what I thought, fuck nigga. Small dick hoe. Small dick hoe. That's why when I go home, I'm gonna call your wife
Unlawful
over and
assembly
kill
isn't an actual thing in Portland, just FYI. Oh, look at that. He just said he'll get arrested.
For what, bitch? For what, bitch? For what, bitch? For what, bitch? That's what I thought. Walk away, fuck nigga.
Flashlight.
Y'all got me fucked up and you didn't even fucking touch him, bitch. Scary ass motherfucker. He can't run, you fat fuck. Fat fuck. Eat another donut, bitch.
A member of our group named Riley. His press, he just records everything. He doesn't live stream, I don't think.
No, it's not press. You just took a press. That's a green fucking lip.
Exactly. Exactly. Bitch. 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 Look at me. I don't care. I'll say it straight to your face. You a bitch. You a
You do not have a press pass. You can leave. I keep press. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for explaining the press pass.
I'm LLC.
Trey.
I mean, I do.
It's like when a kid showed up at school, I have an Xbox after Christmas break. Hell yeah, you do.
I just put it right here.
Yeah.
Are you proud?
Hey, look, we're all twinning right now.
Yeah.
They want to see a press pass? How about 3 matching ones? Well, not match, just
close enough.
They're the same template, everyone. Everyone's gonna freak out. Matching ones? They're not real then.
Yours looks a little bit like a mugshot.
I know.
Blindly waiting their order.
Right here.
Do I at least look cute though?
Y'all are doing the fucking most.
This gathering is still an unlawful assembly. All persons need to disperse to the north. You're ordered to disperse now. Failure to comply with this order may subject you to citation or arrest, and may subject you to the use of tear gas, crowd control agents, or impact munitions.
Especially the press and the medics.
That's your grandma!
Allow journalists to film. You do not need to disperse.
There's a 96-round shot up tonight. That's a lot.
He's the badass. I know he's the head chief right now.
And a group of people unarmed, and you said you didn't shoot. We are unarmed. You want
You don't want to see your shame, right? Because what you did was wrong.
And that's fine, but we already have a whole lot of so again, feel free to arrest me.
I thought you were talking about a pet farm.
God damn, I bet your mother said, holy shit, put it back. It says we cannot interfere. We're not interfering. You are literally interfering with our job. You understand that? Fucking T-Rex.
I've done black kid before.
Like, I'm not a
I have a video of you guys cat fighting.
Goodbye.
Why is it okay? That's why the camera.
I have my eyes wide on her. I have my eyes wide on her. Nope. Too bad. Too sad, bitch. You arrested somebody else. No, fucking okay. Yeah. I'm gonna have on camera, alright?
He's a fucking EMT. Like they shot at him. They shot at an EMT and arrested him. And then they're like,
Check your Yeah, let's go.
What's going on? Oh, it ain't gonna happen. They ain't gonna do shit.
In that series, him such like, bitches. You're a bitch still. Still a bitch. You're still a bitch.
This bitch right here, we got a pretty mouth.
You beat your wife, you go home.
That's working as a rectangle.
Hey, political penis is under 4 inches. Ah, you bitch. I know.
He's like, it barely fit my mouth. God,
that's probably the joke of the fucking group. We just revealed their secret joke.
Got somebody arrested 15 minutes ago. It is an honest question. The same judge got somebody arrested 15 minutes ago. And now we're just going to smile and sit back and hold our check. Is it pick and choose? What are you doing right now? Is it this is 1000939? Better luck next time. Better luck next time. Better luck next time. Better luck next time. Try again. Wrong one. Try again. Try again. Wrong one. Hey, I look good in the light. I like it. I like it. Yeah. Bitch, you want me to pose? Pose? Yeah, bitches. Straight bitches. Your mom's a bitch too. She raised a bitch. I'm an agitator.
Y'all don't want to stand out in the rain, you fucking pussies! We'll be behind the We'll be waiting for you! That is fucking straight shit. I fucking hard too.
I'll be out at 6.
Son of a bitch! It was like around, what time is it right now? It was around like 1-ish, like 1-ish. I think so, yeah. I don't know. The thing is, I think Rosa has more footage than I do. Yes, I can.
Hey, down. Oh, all over the camera. Can you hold this for a second?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, bro.
He locked in the cell.
They got raped now.
Nice, the night is still like. Wow. What an asshole. He was like straight pushing me.
Yeah, dude.
Like with his full ass, ugly ass, big ass body.
What the fuck?
A grown ass man. He must have felt good pushing around a chick. He was like, walk. I think we're both walking.
Yeah, and there was like.
And if I'm not, your body's pushing me.
It's like, turn around. Don't point your camera at me while I'm pushing you with a gun in my hand. What the fuck?
Oh, man. They don't like when you know your rights.
No, they shut right the fuck up when you do that, actually.
Now I know I didn't get.
Yo, I asked one of the officers that was pushing us, like, frankly, for a second, I was like, but for real though, like, don't you think that, like, it makes sense that I'm not used to this fucking bizarre situation of you charging me and pushing me, even though I'm pressed, like, down the fucking street with a gun in my face? Doesn't that seem like you're being condescending to me? Like, because he's like, you don't get it? Why don't you walk forward and point forward? And I'm like, bruh, because
I want a camera on you because you're pushing me with a gun in your hand. You know? Like, why are you being condescending to me about that? And he's like, well, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, no, there's no reasoning that. You're fucking... What the fuck? He like really was like trying to be frank with me for a second. Like, no, one white man to another white man. Let me just explain why I'm doing what I'm doing is right.
Bull rush just so many times. I don't even kind of lost count there.
Like that's some war crime.
Okay, next, get ready for
Well, I don't know if people are going back. Are they just scattered around? It's like the security guard. Yeah, the security guard's like, what the fuck?
Is all the way down there? That's it?
This road.
Oh, I was like, wait a second. So they pushed us to the side?
Yeah, we're on this side now. We came down this street.
Oh, yeah. No, we were fucking rushed so many times I just don't even know where we are. Crazy.
But even when they were pushing, I walked down there.
Oh. I didn't get the camera too bad. Oh, wait.
See you again, same bad time, same bad time. You know it's not.
Everyone's calling.
It's a federal injunction, y'all. It's a federal judge who's located in Oregon. Those exist. You fucking idiot.
The news isn't down here. They're not going to show you everything on what's going on and whatnot. So that's why it's important for streamers to attend protests and be down here. I've been tired, and I'm still down here, so. Thank you, Janelle. I appreciate you.
Hey, how's it going?
Good, how are you?
Good.
Yep. And yeah, Mike, thank you. Looks like we definitely got common ground there. So, yeah, appreciate that. Oh, your 11-year-old has insomnia. That's all bad. Let's see. What did you say about something about destroying the city? I mean, if you look over here, though, if you really look over here, there's nothing. The only thing that's in the street is that dumpster. If you look at these buildings, I don't know about what this is or whatever. There's not really nothing on here besides whatever that is on the window. And it looks like some type of residue or whatever was hit on the window. So that's fingerprints right there. So that can all come off. As far as everything else, down here from what I've seen, it's all pretty clean. So yeah, there's nothing destroyed. Look at this parking garage. Boom. Cars on the street that'll park right here by where they were shooting tear gas rounds at earlier and whatnot. No windshields cracked, none of that. Yeah, there's nothing destroyed. All this is good. There's nothing destroyed, so. And if you really notice where the protests are at, they're always at either PPA, which I forgot what that stands for, or the police precincts, or they're at where we're at right now, ICE building. So it always has something to do with law enforcement. So yeah, honestly, honest opinion, not being biased at all, but there's not really anything destroyed as far as whatever happened downtown at the beginning of everything, where, you know, people were breaking windows and whatnot with looting and whatever. That's not really that was never the BLM movement at all that was doing that. Portland Police Association. All right, cool. Thank you for that. Yeah, DJ Elride is not over there. I don't know where the hell where the crowd went, so I'm gonna walk back. But yeah, there's not really any destruction. And I don't know, you just said, see, look, because you said, why is it destroyed? And then you said, now you're talking about all the paint, but the paint can be, you know, painted over. So that's not really a big issue. You know what I mean? It'd be different if this window was busted, this window was busted, this was busted, this was busted, broken into, all that. It'd be different. I think DJ Elrod was down this street, actually. Yeah, graffiti and all that can get sprayed over and all that. Oh, okay, I see the cops. There they go. There's something going down over here. See what's going on. Yeah, if you guys think Portland is bad, you guys need to really go and pay attention to what's happening right now in other countries that are protesting. It's literally war against cops and whatnot, and people are getting ran over and all that. said run for? Oh, there's another member of the press over there. That's dope. Motorcycle cops are still up here. Don't know exactly why they're standing up there, but they're up there. And yeah, we need to be worried about, if we're really worried about the country, then we need to be worried about our innocent people dying in the streets at the hands of the people who are here to protect and serve. So look, if you're here for all lives, then Black lives is a part of all lives. So why are you not supporting this stream? And all lives matter was never a thing until Black Lives Matter came around. So people didn't start saying blue lives matter until people were saying Black Lives Matter. I've been across, just around streaming. Where's Ron? Yeah, I was trying to find Ron. I know he tuned in.
They took so many people. Literally, they were grabbing people like off the sidewalk.
Oh yeah, that was over there. They took like 4, I want to say.
Just a second ago?
Oh, they were back over here snatching more people?
Yeah, just a little bit ago.
See,
They pulled this guy like off the sidewalk.
Damn it! I was over there at the front by the ice building.
Yeah, just a little bit ago, they pulled somebody off the sidewalk. And he wasn't even doing anything.
Yeah, I feel like are these cops in the street? Oh shit. No. Okay. No one over here streaming?
I don't really think so.
Yeah, see. So nobody got any of that. That's crazy. See, and that's the thing, Donna. They actually do help they do help BLM does help Black communities and whatnot. But the only reason why you wouldn't know about none of that is because 1, it's not talked about. 2, the only thing they show in regarding BLM is riots by people who aren't here for the BLM cause. That's what they'll show. Do you see it right here? Or unlawful assembly? No. There's plenty of groups that go around and always do stuff in the Black community all the time to decrease gang violence, gun violence, all that, and actually going to help the Black community. And there's actually some out here that started in Portland, and they were moving aggression to help out, and they were working with the police, and the police did not like pretty much none of the equity training or whatever that was happening. And yeah, that's why nothing really ever got changed out here in Gresham.
No, I'll get my own, bitch. Wait, can I have my backpack?
No, you're down.
I hate when people do that.
Nobody came.
Where? Oh. Yeah, this is crazy. The group got super small. How many did they just snatch? Like 5?
Probably.
Okay. Get arrested tonight and dragged. Yeah, exactly. See, look, you guys, and that's the thing, Don, you guys are painting the BLM movement based off of solely that one website when there's a bunch of BLM movements out here. You guys think anything tied into BLM is literally just pretty much that one movement, that website. We got a BLM movement out of Gresham. None of the funds go towards the Democratic Party at all. They all go back to us for gear, putting on protest, and they go into our community. You know, none of that goes to any type of political party at all. It's a shame that that whatever the one you're talking about, it's a shame that if that is true, it's a shame that they do that. But you know, like I said, that's one out of however many BLM movements there truly are out here. So everything is pretty much being based off of that one, and that's not right. Yeah, they did arrest the medic tonight. In our movement personally, we've been making sure people are registered to vote in our community and getting people their rights and whatnot. I've personally been helping people get lawyers and whatnot, which is also the community, obviously, out here. People that are wrongfully convicted by cops. I've been helping them get lawyers and whatnot to get their false charges dropped. That's one of the things I've been doing as well, too. So that's all giving back to the community, Paul. I'm actually working with the family right now to get I don't want to talk too much about it, but to get their son off of his false charges and whatnot. So Gresham Stand Up, the movement Jalen and myself started. You know, we've been giving our community a voice and making sure our community gets heard. You know, we've had them conversations with the police chief and whatnot out there and all that. But you know, I obviously after in due time, we've seen her true colors and whatnot, and we're not talking to her at all. You know, we're working directly with, you know, city council and you know, the mayor and whatnot. What did Mike say? See, that's the thing too. I really truly don't think Antifa hijacked the movement at all. That's just my personal take on it. Oh, you gonna stop?
Like everybody's different.
Ron! We're gonna walk up this way real quick and see. So I see these people up here. It looks like they're walking back to the ICE building. So we're gonna walk up there, check that out, and then nothing's going on. If everybody's leaving and staying safe, I'm gonna go ahead and cut the live off, whatever, when I get back to my car, and yeah, we'll go from there. Yeah, okay, for sure. Good night, Janelle. Appreciate you tuning in. Thank you, Audrey. I appreciate you. Yeah, no problem, Alexandria. Appreciate it. Headed to bed. I miss you too, Rosa. Oh my God, getting so much damn comment. Let me see. Headed to bed. Miss you, United States. Thank you, Ramsey. Thank you. Appreciate that. I can't go back out. What's up, bro?
Oh,
nobody's over there?
Just a few fingers, but nobody really.
Okay.
My nigga Tyson.
Can't go back. Since they shot me. Where'd you get shot at, Audrey? Keith, thank you. I appreciate it. I don't really see a couple press people. That's cool. That's cool. I don't know. It looks like this group is kind of somewhat clearing out. Yeah, I think so too. Wow. Yeah, that's ridiculous. They're still here. They're actually still here, I believe. They're just in camouflage. So yeah, the feds never really left. They're still here. They might be working with ICE. I'm not sure. But they were down here tonight, so. And yesterday. Yeah, just seen Blue. That's what you guys heard. He called me Tyson. He says I look like Tyson Chandler. Ridiculous. Everybody go spam him and tell him Shamar does not look like Tyson Chandler. Yeah, the tear gas is no fun at all. I got a battle with that yesterday. Put on my respirator though, and it took up most of it when they were launching it literally right underneath me. Yeah, it was bad. Yeah, no, you're no problem. Thank you. There is a black car over there. Don't know what that is. Looks like, okay, so there's a couple of people over here. That dumpster's fucked up. Everybody loves a good gassing. Yeah, there's just a group of people sitting down over there and whatnot. Oh, so it's more than a group. Looks like a lot of streamers. Literally a lot of streamers. Well, on that note, guys, don't go off any live until you have people in your car. Phone literally just hit 20. All right. Down is up, down is up, down is up. All right, cool. It's backwards. Well, on that note, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night. Gave out what I could down here. Showed you guys what happened and whatnot. Any of you guys screen recorded any of those incidences, please send them to me and or post them. Let's get those out there and whatnot. Show the world what's really happening down in Portland and all that. Let's not listen to the false narratives that the media is going to. Let's not listen to the false narratives that the media is going to portray and try and make it seem like the BLM movement is doing all this when we know that's not the case. Cops are taking lawful action tonight for whatever reason. But I didn't see, there wasn't no riot. They just declared it an unlawful assembly just so they could just go and pretty much fuck people up. Yeah, pretty much, which is not okay. So, yeah, all right, y'all. On that note, I'm going to go ahead and call it a night. Got the group with me. We're going out to the car right now. Peace.
Continue with this activity. We will declare a riot and you will be removed from the area.
We're not leaving! Fire loud, another rocket shot!
This is the Portland Police Bureau. We're declaring this a riot. You need to leave the area.
Turn down for what? Turn down for what?
Southwest Columbia to Southwest Daniel Street. This area is closed.
Turn down for what?
Immediately.
Turn down for what?
Immediately stop.
Turn down for what?
Fireworks.
Turn down for what?
Tear gas and/or impact weapons.
Turn down for what?
This area is closed. We are filming you. Tear gas. Tear gas. Tear gas. Tear gas. Tear gas. For impact weapons.
Another rocket shot! Fire loud! Another rocket shot! Fire loud! Another rocket shot! Fire loud! Another rocket shot!
This incident is still a riot. You still need to disperse. You are subject to arrest or citation.
Turn down for what?
Everyone must leave the area between Southwest Broadway and Southwest First Avenue, Southwest Columbia to Southwest Daniel Street. This area is closed. Tear gas and other crowd control issues may be down for what? The area now.
Turn down for what?
it and I love it. Oh boy, another grenade. Look at that. Look at that. That is surprising. After all the other grenades, I didn't think they were going to throw any more grenades. But then they throw another grenade.
This is Portland Police Bureau. This is Portland Police Bureau. This is Portland Police Bureau.
We're not leaving!
No justice.
No peace.
No justice.
No peace.
No justice.
No peace.
We're not leaving!
Whose street?
On street.
Whose street?
On street.
Whose street?
On street.
Whose street?
On street.
You're damn right.
This is Portland Police Bureau. If you continue